Hi, welcome everybody. I'm so happy that you're here. Today is your birthday. You get reborn as a plushy bunny. It took forever to get situated. Like, oh my god. I just got some like tea. It's cold and I mixed it with water. Grab a snack, grab a drink, get cozy. Today's a chill stream. I feel like games can be so like fast paced versus like a sewing stream. So yeah, get prepared. It's gonna be chill as fuck. It's gonna be relaxed. I think we all need a relaxing stream every now and then. I haven't sewn in so long, but how are you doing? Did you eat a breakfast? Are you eating brunch? Are you prepared to hang out? And I'm so like I've been wanting to do this for I think months now. I've been wanting to make a plushie. I have so many new babies in the family. I have a cousin. I've had a cousin and a nephew born. Well, let's see. I have a yeah. I have a very big family. I've had 2 babies born in the past 3 months. My cousin just had his first daughter, and then my older sister's giving birth in July to my 3rd niece. So I have 3 nieces. One is in the oven. The bun is in the oven. And then my tia, my auntie, she gave birth to her first son about maybe 2 days ago. I want to say it was on a Thursday night. Yeah, it was a Thursday night. So I want to practice making plushies again so I can give them as gifts, you know, just something sentimental and thoughtful. I know you can buy a stuffed animal, but I feel like it means a lot more when you actually craft it, you make it. It can be a little bit more costly to make it. Like, for example, the fabric costed me either $13 or $14 for 3 yards. So that's like their measurement. I want to say it's about 3 yards. So we have plenty. I bought new cotton. I have a big bag of cotton. I did purchase an Etsy cutout for a stuffed animal because sometimes you need, and they call it a seam pattern. And it's what you'll use to guide you when you cut your fabric so you don't waste fabric. Let's see. Ooh. I hope you like the music. Let me see if everything's on. Is it on? Yeah, it is. Yay! It's working. Let me also make sure the music is working. Oh my gosh. Is it... Is it working? I don't know. There it is. Cute! So this is copyright free. Down in the description below, music. Some other music producers, song artists made a free, copyright-free version of... oh, there it is. It went silent. A free version of Nintendo music. Let's do our roll call, please. Hello, Autistic Weeb, Nature Green. We have our buddy Garcelane. Howdy, howdy. Nimbly the Deadly Nader. Thank you for the love. Dusky Nuggets, yes, today's the day you get born as a plushie. So exciting. Linksy, hello there. Thank you for the emotes, Dusky Nuggets. I always love those emotes. They're cute. Let me see. Xavier Martinez, hello. Yes, Noodle and I are doing great. Today is a chill Saturday. I woke up and I made pancakes and then I had coffee. I'm trying to not have too much because I'm a coffee holic. I really love it. I'll have 3 cups or 4 cups a day. 2 in the morning and 2 in the evening. Hey Evie, welcome. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, wrong one. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you so much. Dusky Nugget says, the new anime series reincarnated as a plushie, but we are overpowered. Yes, you guys have energy, you have spunk, you're creative. Look how cute you are. We're gonna try. Let me make sure. I think everything's set up for me to use the camera. I haven't used the camera in so long. I think it's been since February. I don't know how much of myself should be on. Like, I want to be big, but I also want to show you guys in my lower right corner. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, not bad. The music? I'm trying to make sure you can still hear me. I think so. This helps a lot. Do tell me if it's too loud. It's hard to tell. I'll just leave. So this is our... This is where you will be created. I'll wink it, I'll wink it. Yeah, this is where you're being made. Right here on the table. So this is my cutout. I think I need to brighten it somehow. I'm using the sunlight. It was sunnier just about 20 minutes ago. And now the sun has chosen to like hide. Let me... Can I... No, that doesn't... Does this help? I think so. This is like contrast. Oh my god, I don't even need light. I just use contrast. Can you still see color? You can. It's just really bright. So I'm using like natural sunlight. I think this is good. This is good. Okay, so I just increase contrast. So we have, this is a pin cushion. For anybody who's new to sewing, you use pin cushions for the pins, which are hard to see. Look at my hands! You have not seen them in a long time. Hands, I gotta be careful though, because we're using needles. So this is a pin, and pins will be used when you are trying to pin the fabric together. Just so like the arms, the legs. Just want to show you we have super fabric glue. Yeah, super fabric glue. I had to buy a new one because they get expired. But this will be for the eyes. We have our fabric scissors. So if you want to follow along with me, you can. Ooh, reflectant. Oh no, oh no. Anyway, so we have those. This right here is embroidery thread, specifically for embroidery, or you can use embroidery thread for the mouth. The mouth, I'm pointing to my face. The mouth of the plushie. We're kind of balling it today. What else do we need? We need our fabric. So I purchased both black. This is gonna be for the soles of the feet. So the little, if you look closer, I can use the diagram of the plushie. See, it's pretty simple. You have black and red. I think for the eyebrows, we're just gonna use black fabric. It's kind of like a well, it's like a darker shade of red. So yeah, you guys have gray eyes, black soles on the feet, you're red, and I do have button nose for... I do have a button. You guys are so cute. You guys are getting a button nose. Gonna have my full model on display. I rarely do that because I have a lot of hair. So we're gonna use this for the feet. Not to worry, it's not like, see, it's double-sided. This is the inside. This is the inside of the fabric, and this is what you'll see on the outside. It's like a cottony... It's not too furry. I could have chosen more of a furry fabric. But just to experiment, I'm just gonna use this here. So that's the texture. It'll be fine. And this is the red fabric. So this will be your body. So most of you, like majority of it, will be this here. It's a little thin, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna make you guys about probably this big. I'm thinking if I wanted to cosplay as my VTuber model, I would definitely need to kind of make you big enough, but not too small to be placed on my thigh. So we have our fabric. I'm gonna go ahead and move it aside. What else do we have? So we have the embroidery is gonna be for the mouth. Yes, the contrast is perfect. We didn't get blinded earlier. Oopsie, oopsie daisy. Well now. At least you told me. This is your eye. Look how pretty and shiny it is. Yeah, so with this, I had to use fabric glue. 2 days ago I used fabric glue to make sure it stays to the plastic here. So this is how it looks. I just took off the protectant wrapping. Yeah, I'm taking off the protector. There you go, you can hear it. I usually have like this fabric. It's a moving blanket and I use it to muffle my voice from echoing. But for today, I wanted it to be clear and clean so we could focus on sewing. So these are your eyes. I wanted to pick something out. It's not too big, so I need to take into account how big these eyes are. Without... There it is. Look how cute. And they're shiny. I don't know if you noticed. Like they shine actually. The eyes, they shine a bit. So we have that. We have that ready. I made sure to prep it ahead of time. And I made an additional 2. I have another a set of 2 eyes that are gray in case anything happens to in the making of this one. This is going to be your button nose. Can you hear it? ASMR. So these are your eyes and your nose. I guess like this. So you're gonna be kind of small. I'm gonna put them back in the bag so I don't misplace them. That would be terrible. Yeah. So fabric glue, you can use it on like the eyes or the nose. We're gonna make sure to secure it in place. So here I have the arm. Where's the sun? We just had the sun. Maybe I had the morning light. So this is our arm, sorry. Wait a minute, did it flip? I think so. Oh man, hold on a second. I did, hold on a second. There. That's better. Let me... Very relaxing music. Okay, this is better. Okay, now I'll show it like I'm showing it to you. Like I'm sitting across from you. So this is the sole of the foot right here. And this is the arm. So I'm using an Etsy. I had to draw it on the computer screen because my printer's not working. So this is the back of the body. I feel like drawing on the computer screen, it's not very safe, so don't do it. You'll punch a hole into your computer screen. I had to because I was running out of time. So this is supposed to be the back side of the body, and this is supposed to be the front. So each of these will have 2. So I'll be cutting out 2 for the front and the back. So it'll be 2 pieces of fabric. I'm going to have to make adjustments as I go because I don't want... Yeah, see how this one's bigger than this one? What I might have to do, since they're so similar, I might have to just kind of make 4 of these, but the only difference is that I have to flip the fabric on its opposite side, so that way, because this right here, it kind of tilts to the right, to the left. I guess your left, my right. It tilts to the left more, kind of, if you look at it here. So I'm gonna try using this instead, or I'll use this, but I'll use the sizing here. So I wanted to make sure I got it all ready for you. Dusky Nuggets, muertos, welcome. Autistic Weeb, hello Autistic Weeb. Sup, 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 sup. Yay, sobrino, congrats. Evie says, well, I was about to go to the horse racetrack today, but I got angry that the train service got shut down due to a strike and I'm stuck. I'm so sorry, Evie. Please, be careful. I'm sorry about the strike. and that you're stranded. Breakfast? What is breakfast? Says Dusky Nuggets. Breakfast? I mean, I had pancakes, and then right before I got on stream, I went ahead and I ate eggs and sausage for breakfast. Sliced sausage. This is the foot. This is the foot, and this is the head. So this is the back of the head. We need 2 pieces of it. I'm really going to have to resize it, because I was drawing on the computer screen. I literally was just drawing with a pen here. It's just because my printer's not working. So I think the foot is way too big. Look at that. That foot is huge. Because they have different sizings. They have 18. They have 21 inches. I'm probably going to have to resize all of this. But as long as we have the main idea. Oh, and the ears. That's right. Can't forget your ears. This is going to be your ears. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da! You gotta have big ears. So I'm going to cut out 4 of these. It says, how do you compare sewing to knitting, says Muertos. Knitting is using 2 sticks. So imagine 2 sticks. Knitting is using 2 sticks, purl 1, purl 2, and it's different than crocheting. Do I have my crocheted items? I think I'd have to go grab them. I do have those too. Yeah, crocheting and knitting are 2 different things, but they use yarn. They both use yarn to make clothing. They use it to make plushies. And sewing is using a needle. It's using a needle and a thread. Where is it? Oh yeah. Let me show you. I tested out the sewing machine. They call this a hand sewing machine. Normally, sewing machines are heavy and bulky and big, and they have to be weighted, especially if you're working on a very big project, like, for example, if you're sewing other than clothes, because you can sew your own t-shirts, dresses, pants, skirts, costumes. You can sew just about anything. I want to get better at it so I can sew my children clothes just for fun, like a summer dress or like summer shorts. I'm so happy this is not I'm so happy this is not like metal and reflectant the way it is with the scissors right here. I'm trying to stay incognito. Oh my god, we can see your beautiful face. What? No, my face is... I have morning face. I mean, I washed my face before I go to bed. And then I just let my natural oils rehydrate my face. I don't wake up too oily. It's not... I probably will need a light. I'm using nature's light, but it's not enough. What am I gonna do? I think I have like a brighter light. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do something. I might have to use my phone. Oh my goodness. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, I might have to do this. I'll do this when I'm sewing. Yeah, see the difference? I need it, probably. Alright, I'm gonna put my phone away. No distractions, I'm streaming. Well, let's go ahead and start with the fabric. Put this aside. But yeah, look, it's a hand sewing machine. So it's very light and it's battery operated if you're curious. I'm just gonna have to get another light. Nature's light is not enough. Okay, so I have a lamp. It's like an angel lamp. My grandmother gave it to me. It's like probably antique. Okay, I don't think that helped. Did it help? Can I take the top off? Okay, that does something. I'll take the top off. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey! Gross. Now I need something to wipe my snot. Ugh. probably the dust. I had to moving the moving blanket, which I use to muffle sound. That's like my sound barrier. So the dust got moved everywhere. And then I turned off the fan, the ceiling fan. Yeah. Gross. Hello, salut, Ruby. Thank you, Duska Nugget. Salut. Oh my gosh, don't want to get snot all over you. Okay, we're going to start with the ears. Let's do the cutout of the ears, which I have a simple diagram here. This is your ears. Yeah, you guys have big floppy ears. I just don't, we have enough fabric. We have 3 yards, but I don't want to make mistakes and then run out of fabric and cry about it. Oh, no. Get melodramatic. Let's see. Hello, Gavinal Gonzalo 97.4. Welcome. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome to our stream. We just got started. I'm gonna take a swig of tea. Okay, I gulped down tea. Normally, let me bring out... Normally, sometimes, to trace out your fabric pattern, because this is considered a pattern, the ear. I'll move this aside. I think it's safe to have it out. I had it in the box so Kimchi wouldn't knock it over. He's chilling on the floor. He's so cute. Okay, let me see. Sometimes you can use chalk. You can use chalk or a Sharpie. If the fabric's thick enough, you can use like a Sharpie. I'm not using a Sharpie, guys. The fabric's very delicate and thin. I have Elmer's glue in here. So my mother, she let me keep my grandmother, my great-great-grandmother. Oh my god, I have a photo of us as kids. Oh my god. I just found a photo of us as kids. That's crazy. I didn't even know it was in here. I would love to show you, but I'll censor our faces. I just found a small photo of us. I'm censoring the faces because my cousins are in there. It's a photo of my family. Probably from a camera. And we just keepsake it in our great-grandmother's. Yeah, this is hers. This is her sewing kit. So when she passed away, we kept a lot of her things. You never throw away sewing stuff. Even if you're not into sewing, don't throw it away. This stuff is so expensive to just even have. Fabric patterns are expensive. This is for embroidery, because I'm going through it, showing you guys. This is embroidery. You get a linen cloth. And it could be a square, for example, most commonly, or yeah, a squared linen cloth. You'll use this to tighten around it. It has a little tighten part. See that right there? It's where you tighten it on. And then it helps stabilize the fabric so you can use embroidery. And I showed you embroidery. This comes in many colors, but I'm only using black to make the mouth today. Yeah, this is going to be a long process. A fun one because I've been wanting to do this forever. This right here for sewing 101. This is a thimble and you use it on your thumb. They come in different sizes. This is metal. Hear it? It's metal versus plastic. So I'm going to show you a metal thimble versus a plastic one. They both do the job. This is antique thimble, and this is something you can get at Michael's or something. Yeah, kind of disappointing. The quality of everything has just gone down. And it's still expensive. We got some more scissors. This is lefty. See that? Lefty, because I'm left-handed. My grandmother was too. Our great-grandmother is left-handed. So she kept this in here. The devil's hand. Lefties they work for the devil. Ooh. We used to say that before we were born, probably. I know that was a thing. It was just an excuse not to marry left-handed people. We're not devil worshippers. We just write with the left hand. I guess the right hand is seen as godly. It's such a weird thing to think. People are weird. People are very weird. I'm monitoring my audio, actually. So if I sound different, it's because I've become self-aware. So now I know. Ooh, we need this actually. So this is one of my grandmother's small little encasings. What is this? It says England. Do designs. Dodo designs. Made in England. I'll get closer for you. I don't know if you can tell or not. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's just a little encasing. And this right here, you'll always need this. This is a measuring tape. This helps you measure out. We're gonna need this actually to correct my patterns there. I'll put this back inside, but I just want to show you how, look how small it is. That's small, yeah. And this is like plasticky. It works really well. You can also use a ruler. What else will we be needing today? If you don't have scissors, you can always use this. This helps cut the pieces of your the little chicken, quack quack, little chicken there. This will help cut your thread, so we'll need it. It helps cut closer than scissors without struggling. Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, guys. Oh, we gotta put this back in there. We are not using embroidery today. Yeah, we're not embroidering today, but we can. I would like to explore different creative, fun hobbies with you. I was looking for chalk. Well, I guess we're balling it. We're really balling it. Hi, Jordan. Welcome. Nerdy Tour Green says wrong-handed. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Okay, the bunny ear is going to be easy. It's going to be kind of big. So this right here, it's going to be folding in half. So don't think the bunny ear is going to be floppy. It's going to be sticking straight up. Because your ears stick straight up. He's looking at you like, huh? Huh? You talking about me? Huh? Me? Yes, you. Yes, you little baby bunny. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and cut the ears. And if it's too big, I could easily just size it down. Okay. Like I'm about to do a vocal warm-up. Yeah, this is a lot of fabric. I only need a piece of it. Okay, we're gonna start from... I gotta find a starting point. Also, this is the inside of the fabric where it's folded. We're gonna try using the fabric. I'm very happy I have more than I need in case I make a mistake, and I'm gonna try not to, but I will. I will. I will be making mistakes today. So we're gonna try using this outer part of the fabric. And how am I supposed to do this? I have a good idea. I have a weird but good idea. Okay, you know like projectors, right? Where they use the light and it projects the pattern. Can I do the same here? No. I need a clear projection. A clear, yeah. This is just gonna be what we're gonna use. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use a pen. I'm gonna use it as reference. So if we're gonna be using our measuring tape, this is about, and I have to remember to face it towards you. This is going to be about 5 inches. So we're gonna use that, and it's kind of curved here. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get as close to the end of the fabric here as possible, maybe like this much. And we're gonna go ahead and mark it. Maybe give about like an inch away from the side here, or maybe like an inch all around. Okay, so this is our starting point. Let's go ahead and mark it. Okay, it's a very thin marking. I don't want it bleeding through to the front. which is what's going to be showing like as your fur. So going back here, measuring, and this helps. Don't feel bad. I think I have it marked. I think it's 4.5 inches. So half of 5. And then you count the metal part here as a starting point. Yeah. I know right now it's like, it's like the very beginning. Okay, that's not bad. Then it has a midpoint, and we're gonna make sure we mark the midpoint as 2.5. And I know, numbers, huh? I didn't know it had numbers. I'm gonna check the front. Okay, it did not bleed through. That's why we're not using Sharpie. You can use chalk. I would be using chalk right now. So I marked the end, the middle, and the starting point. Now let's measure the ear sideways. Yeah, don't feel bad if it's your first time too. This is going to be about 7.5 long ways. I wanted to cut it out first. 7.5. Those are some long ears. Yeah, and if I have to shorten them, I will. 7.5. Just about. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna trust myself. Okay. So then we also have the midpoint. So this is our midpoint, which is about... It's about almost 7.5. Now this is a rough sketch, by the way, because I used it on the computer. Okay. So now we're gonna measure from the center. Try to get it as straight as possible because we're going to be folding the ear in half. Yeah, okay. So we'll just mark it. Oop, don't want to move it too much. This is so important because the sewing part is the easy part. It can be easy. Don't feel intimidated because we're like learning together. Yeah. Let's see. Then it's going to curve, by the way. It's gonna curve. I don't know if you see it. It kind of curves in. So if I measure it right, we already have our center, and I could use this to create lines so I remember where it divides at. Don't lose my... Yeah. We're gonna make some little lines. Think of when you guys have the scissor cutting lines when you go take a package to mail it, or back in school when you did those arts and craft courses as a kid in elementary, and they always had the scissor cutting part where it's these little lines kind of scattered. There you go. So we have our lines. This is where it divides. Center, the left and the right, and we have to remember it's going to... How many inches does it move in? We're gonna measure the center because that's where it folds at the tips, right? Because it's round. We're not making floppy ears. So it goes in, if I just move it down a little bit, it's gonna move midway to 2 inches. So if I go midway, that way I can mark it where I'm gonna cut it. So now I'm gonna start drawing this solid line around the edges where it goes in a little bit. Goes about 2 inches. Let's see. Just little rough lines. And this is the part you won't see. Yeah, this is going to be on the inside. We're going to be very careful. We don't want to rip it. So you just lightly... Oh my goodness. Hi! How long have you been doing this, Ruby? Because it looks so professional. Thank you. I've been... On and off, I've sewn for fun as a hobby. Nothing, like, too serious. I want to say... Probably throughout my life, I've had... So my grandmother, my great-grandmother, she used to sew. So maybe that's what it is. Okay, I see where I will have to readjust the line. I have to readjust the center to like here. Yeah, I had to readjust it. And that's okay. So once we have this, we're gonna make 2 of these because this is gonna be the outside of the red part of the ear, and the inside, which is why you need chalk, is this is gonna be the inside. Yeah. And we're gonna curve it in just a little, and this is just a rough. It needs to curve in so that way when we sew it, it curves with the head. So you don't want a straight line here at the bottom. You want a curved line. Even if it means I have to move it out just a little bit, the left and the right lines. So I can meet it here. Yeah, thank you so much for finding this professional. Yeah, sewing, it's not a lot of math, but it does take measurements. Measurements are so important. And I'm also trying to kind of like be educational as well. Yes, I think this is good. We're gonna go ahead and cut it. And we're gonna use this for we're gonna have 2 of these. So let's go ahead and start cutting. Dusky nuggets! Jordan, did you see my previous message? No, I'm actively sewing. Oh, it's not too reflectant. It's old and dingy. You're gonna want to use fabric scissors, not just any ordinary scissors. If you look, these are very sharp. See, these are not very, they're very pointy. Very pointy. It's to get more of a precise, and make sure when you fold the fabric over, you don't want to end up cutting into the next one. I guess I could. Technically, I could cut into 2 fabrics and save myself time. Because there's not much of it, like when you fold it in half. Let me think real quick. When it's folded, yeah, that'll be a good size actually. It helps me figure out the size of the head. Okay, so I have the fabric folded over. If I wanted to, I could pin the fabric right over the one above it and cut them at the same time. And then I'd make adjustments. So this is where our pin cushion comes into hand. These are pins. Pin cushions is where you safely put them because you don't want to put it anywhere and then stab yourself. So we're going to go ahead and align this top layer here because it's already, this is how it came when it arrived. So I'm going to go ahead and start pinning it. I don't recommend doing what I'm about to do, but it's supposed to save us time. There's going to be a lot of pieces. You got the head. You got 4 parts for the body. For the head, we have about 3. So let me go ahead and start pinning it. I can show you a close-up. So this is where you pin it. You can pin your fabric, whether it be for sewing. You can get closer. I don't want it to unravel. See how I pinned it? They're bright and colorful. You're going to want them colorful. Yeah, this should be good. They're both folded on the... See, we want it folded where the fluff is inside. And then on the outside is what's going to be hidden. Which is like very... It's what's keeping it together. Let's go ahead and start here. This music reminds me... And I've never played the game. It reminds me of Persona. I know it's supposed to be Nintendo. Actually, I'm going to have to face it away from me. So I have the pins facing me. You're going to want to face the pins away. So you're going to want the needle point away. And the color tip, which doesn't hurt you if you touch it, you're going to want that to be going your way. But then again, I am cutting. I'm debating on where I should put them. Should I have them facing me? Should I have them facing each other on a conga line? Okay, so I have... Yeah, I'm just going to have it facing me. So when I cut it, I'm going to want to cut it this way, not this way, and stab myself because they're pointing a certain direction. So yeah, keep that in mind when you use pin cushions. Just be careful. It says, what are you making today, says Jordan? We are making beached buns. I've been wanting to do plushies. So this is what we're making. We're giving birth to you. Yeah. I wish I made him smile. But he's already smiling. Yeah, this is what we're making, a red bunny rabbit. Pretty simple, 2 different colors, gray eyes. A very, how should I put it? A very spunky rabbit. A very special rabbit is being born. I've never, my whole body's out, jeez. I got my pin cushions out. It says, learning so much from Ruby. Thank you. Yes, you're learning with me. I was so stunned. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way. I want to be educational, especially if you're interested in sewing. Okay, so I have to make sure it aligns. Restream bot, she's making us. We're being born. Yeah, you're being born. It's very special. I have to be so careful. What I can do too is I can pin the center of this pattern, so that way it stays aligned when I cut it. And sometimes these bend, so these are very delicate. These pin cushions, they're delicate. You want to be careful not to put too much pressure on them, because they will snap. Yeah. And sometimes when you're sewing with the machine, so this is our sewing machine, when you sew, regardless whether it be handheld like mine or much larger, sometimes you sew over the pin cushions and it causes them to lose their shape. And that happens. Just be careful, take your time. I'm probably going to secure it in place as well. Close to... Yeah, I'm going to pin it along the design as well, just to be careful, because if not, it'll lose its place. And we don't want that. I never knew that, honestly. I thought they were somewhat durable. No, they're very delicate. I would say the ones I'm using are antique. We've had this forever. My grandmother, my great-grandmother, she had these for a long time too. I want to say she used to sell. She used to sew. I said sell. I don't know. Maybe she did. Maybe she did sew clothes. I got to see her a few times growing up. I think she passed away when I was in elementary. I mean, she was my great-grandma, so I'm very fortunate I even got to meet her. Some people never get to meet their grandparents. It really depends on like when you're born. Some people are born much later in their parents' life. I have to remember. I'm so scared to poke myself. I hated poking myself growing up. I did take a few sewing classes, but I really want to get back into it. So this won't be the last hand cam sewing stream. I'll teach you as much as I know, and we'll learn together. So don't feel awkward or shy. Feel free to ask questions. Okay, so I aligned it. Let me show you a closer up. So this is what it looks like. Because I could, yeah, see? So the design is in the center. And then I don't want to lose the placement. So we're going to kind of fast track this. I probably want to put some here. I really don't want to hurt myself. I have so many pin cushions. My gosh. Yeah, I lost a few. I think we lost, yeah, a few of these. Over the years, you end up buying new ones. But I love these. They're like blue, yellow. It's so dark in here. Where did my sunlight go? I think we only get the sunrise in our bedrooms. The way your house is positioned, or apartment, the way they choose to... where they choose to place your windows will determine how much sunlight you get. Sounds silly to think about, but not really. You're always gonna want your bedroom windows facing the sunrise. So when you wake up in the morning, you know it's morning, right? And in the evening, facing the direction of where the sun rises, you also want to be able to see the sunset. You know what I mean? You don't think about it until you go house shopping or you go looking for a place to live. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay, I got it aligned. We're good. I'm going to go ahead and cut out the ear. Let's see. I'm really cross our fingers. And not to cut off our fingers, my god. Hi, Raichu. Welcome, Raichu. Nature Green. Hello. Hey, Raichu. I'm going to be cutting now. Okay. Believe in yourself. Believe. You gotta believe in yourself. Who else is gonna believe in you? Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty thick. Dusky Nugget says, I was deathly scared of being poked, especially needle shots during the doctor visit. I still do get nervous. When they draw blood, I still panic. I gotta be very careful. I don't think these are sharp enough. Because I have the fabric folded. The cutting. Oof. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I'll do this instead. I'll keep them pinned together, but I'll cut the fabric above it since I have two. Nature Green says, my grandparents are disappointed. I don't remember my great-grandfather. Aww. I'm sorry. Were you disappointed or were they disappointed? Yeah, I'll just cut the top. And then since I have them pinned together, it'll still be easy for us to cut them both. With now the two fabrics being pinned. And I'll still adjust the cutting of my pieces here. It says, Nature Green says they were disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it happens. I wouldn't let that stop you from living your life. It can be a little haunting when people are disappointed in you. I find myself worrying too much about other people's approval. I wouldn't lie. I think we all subconsciously want to make someone proud of us. Or we want to feel that what we're doing is worthwhile. And I've been feeling that way at work a lot. Believe it or not, but we do spend a lot of time in our work environment, whether we like to admit it. I had a similar conversation with my coworkers Friday. It was a bit disappointing of a conversation. I work in a legal field kind of career as a supporting, I work as administrative support. And I do admit, I want work friends. Unfortunately, you can't have work friends when you work in a legal department. Because everybody is very conscious about how they interact with you. They want to keep their job, you know what I mean? Whether you're a lawyer, an attorney, a judge. Yeah, like I work in a courthouse. So, I'll move my camera closer. So yeah, it's a little, you gotta be very professional. And I wish I could make more connections. I wish it was more relaxed. Anyway, we had this whole big conversation because they were talking about a case. The judge was reviewing a case and had a hearing. Without me discussing details, because you can't discuss the prime details. Gotta be as general as possible. Anyway, the topic was about a case related to a harassment report. And the woman, her story wasn't lining up with her filed report. And let's just say it was a mess. It was a very messy hearing. Yeah. And then we had a discussion at the end because the judge was Just, you know, like, 'cause, you know, if you work in a courthouse and you assist the judges, it does come in conversation, you know what I mean? Anyway, very messy. The whole moral of the story is, at work, regardless of what profession it may be, make sure you remind yourself, don't overshare. Oh, you can't see it. Don't overshare. Remember that and it's sometimes hard. I think in this day and age, everything's so casual, right? Everything's very casual. The modern era. We find ourselves wanting to, you know, just talk about ourselves, our lives. Social media is really fast-paced. I don't blame people for getting the lines blurred. Anyway, the whole story was about an office of employees who shared too much. For example, pretty harmless until somebody didn't think so. Anyway, it's to be determined. It's one of those situations where you really don't know who's telling the truth. And sometimes people want your job, so they file a complaint, escalate it, get you fired, or get you removed from your position, because that's just how people can be. So there's like a lot to learn from that kind of case. You know, something you take from it and take with you. For example, remember that your work friends emphasize the work part. Don't share your insecurities with your coworkers. It sounds like, at face value, simple, mundane advice, but it's not. Sometimes you need to be reminded just to watch what you say and how friendly you are. Yeah, like you can't buy each other lunches, or you can't hug each other. You have to be careful about gift giving. There's policies and regulations. And that's what I've learned, I think, the past 2 years. I've been working at this courthouse. And trust me, that's why I love streaming. I can socialize. It's more adventurous, creative. My job is very boring. It's a lot of paperwork. I take phone calls, stay procedural, and sometimes you just want to escape that environment for something more fun. And that's why I love and enjoy hanging out with you. Because my work life is so boring and stale. So yeah, I want to sew with you. This is our bunny ear. So, ta-da! We did it! We cut out a bunny ear. And it's 2 fabrics. Not bad. Pretty identical. I'll keep it in this shape and trace it. May take out these pins. Yeah. So, I don't know what no decision has been made for that case yet. Sounds so serious and terrifying, but if you've worked in the legal field, whether you're supporting staff, a judge, attorney, a lawyer, you become desensitized, and it's not that these situations are okay. You become so used to hearing terrible things that it doesn't faze you anymore, so you just you always need something to escape and ground yourself. I think I have become a little desensitized. I didn't get to hear all the details because, there's only so much you could say because it's an active case. You could probably talk more about it once the decision's made. But for the time being, we really don't know. You just say, I wish them all the best, and you learn from their mistakes. Never get too friendly with coworkers. No, they're not your best friend. Coworkers aren't friends by choice. They're by environment. You don't really get to choose your coworkers. So a nice reminder to you, be careful out there, be safe. Don't go drinking with your coworkers. And if you do, be mindful about what you say. Or they'll use it against you in court. Maybe they were good friends. I don't know. I really don't know. Just be safe out there. And have friends outside of work. Because it's less messy. I don't know what I'm going to use for this piece. Our first bunny ear! Yeah! Our first bunny ear! So happy. I'm going to keep it together. And I'm going to use that to help me figure out the fabric here. And I'm going to align it and do exactly what we just did. I can relate to being desensitized, as Ruby says, Dusky Nuggets. I am. It sounds sad. When I first started, I was like, oh my god! You know, different scenarios would come up at work where I'm assisting on some cases or filing and stuff like that. I'm like, oh my god, this is horrible. This world is full of evil and hate. And you realize just people make poor decisions. That's more or less what it is. They didn't have someone like me telling you to, hey, be mindful of boundaries. Don't overshare. I was really stressed out. The little duck. Quack, quack. I was really stressed out when my parents divorced and when we were moving residences. And there were times where I shared, you know, how I was doing. Because it can affect your work if you're stressed out, if you're in between residencies, it will affect your productivity. And because the environment's already stressful, not everybody would take, you know, not everybody cares, basically. Don't expect people to care about you the way you would care about them. That sort of thing. I'm going to pin it. I'm going to pin this piece with this piece because I don't have chalk. Yeah. And I would never want to overshare and bore you guys too much. Yeah, there's just some things you probably could never say on the internet, at work. So where can you share these feelings, right? That's the question. If I can't share and, you know, talk about it with people at work, my work friends, if I can't do that making content, how can I make better use of these feelings or my experiences? You can share them. You know, maybe not at work. Just let them know that you're moving residencies and it may affect your availability, and just, you know, let them know in advance when you need to take time off to move. So this is me utilizing my experiences and reflecting on those emotions. You're going to be stressed out. Trust me. You're going to be super stressed out. You're going to have to reach out to family or friends, beg them or ask them. You're going to have to tell them, I'll buy you dinner. Just help me move. I'll buy you dinner. I still owe my family dinner. I need to buy them some dinner and send them flowers. They really helped us out with moving. They took time. I think it was, yeah, I took about, oh my gosh, something fell. Probably the doggies bumping into something. I took about 4 days off to move. And I had to tell my job, right? You have to tell them the basic. Don't tell them, I'm stressed out. I mean, you can say you're stressed out, but don't tell them everything. Yeah. It says, but don't worry, we understand. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's why I didn't stream for a while. If you go back to February, the last 2 weeks of February, I was not online. I was completely dead inside. I was like, all right, I'm gonna uproot my life and leave my childhood home behind. Yeah, That's big. That's a big milestone. You have to pat yourself on the back and be like, you know what? Yeah, I handled myself really well. I had 2 weeks to find a new place. It's crazy. So yeah, that was really stressful. And then my coworker, she would ask, like, how are you doing? And I'm looking at her like, how do you think I'm doing? What kind of, don't ask. So she would ask, and then later complained that she didn't want to know. Then don't ask, nosy. Don't ask. Don't ask if you don't want to know. Yeah. Just say good morning and leave it at that. Don't ask me. I don't think anybody would be saying, oh, I'm chippery D. I'm super happy. Yeah, I'm full of energy. I get a lot of sleep during the stressful move. You know, just... So, yeah. That happened. Yee. Is the music? Where'd the music go? There it is. Yeah. So even if people say they want to know, don't give it to them. Because then they'll later complain. Where, you told me too much. Now I'm stressed out. Then don't ask. Don't ask them if you don't care. It's like, you can care about them. Yeah, just talk to me about anything else, please. I had so many people asking me, how is it going? How are you doing? And I'm thinking, really? Literally, Dusky Nuggets, I would just nod. I'm not really talkative. As a woman, I'm expected to be this big conversationalist. Where'd my music go? I'm questioning the music. So relatable. Let me see the music properties. Okay, close. Let me just reset it. There it is. I couldn't hear it. I was like, am I losing my hearing? Where'd it go? Alright, so this is the alignment of the fabric. This is the inside of the rabbit ear. I wish I was a guy. You guys wouldn't be watching me if I was a man. Oh, my back hurts. Ugh, this hurts so much. Ugh, it's straining. Just thinking about it made me so stressed out. You know, like, I started calculating all my interactions after hearing about that case at work. I was like, I was starting to think, like, do I overshare? Should I be more socially distant? But yeah, I feel like guys can be quiet, but women, we have to be social butterflies. And if we don't socialize, we're a biatch. Or something like that. She's stuck up. She doesn't talk to us. It's not that. I'm actually a quiet person too. Okay, I gotta figure out how to draw lines on dark fabric. I thought I would have chalk. I'm panicking now. Evie, anyways, I'm gonna ride my bike. Oh, good. I love to hear it, Evie. Good luck with the gym and riding your bike. Is it a motorbike or a bicycle? Jordan, hey, the music playing right now is the same music from Akko used from before she starts her streams. Really? Yeah. Check the description down below if you're interested in the individuals who made the music. You just have to make sure you copy and paste the credits in your description of your live stream to not get a copyright strike, to use it freely. It says, Nature Green says, I mean, friends are hard to find. You find them where you can. It's so true. I love the idea of having work friends, but everybody's not so, let's be friends at work. Yeah, because it's a very legal field environment. So nobody wants to be friends with anybody because they're all trying to avoid things happening like that. It can be disheartening to hear that, though you shouldn't stop you from doing what you love and enjoy. It shouldn't. Evie says, my great-grandfather was black, and my haters never realized that since they were name calling me. I'm so sorry, Evie. It's good that you knew your grandfather. Oh no, sorry to hear that, says Dusky Nuggets. Oh, I know. They can try go back. Oh my goodness. Jordan says, my beloved cats of Sesame Street and the Muppets are teaming up with Fox Sports and FIFA for major integrations during the 2026 World Cup, culminating in a historic halftime show. Can't wait. That sounds cool. Your beloved cast from Sesame Street. Oh, that's so funny because we're kind of making a stuffed animal. Have you heard of the movie Happy Time Murderers, Jordan? It's an adult movie with adult humor, but I'm guessing that you're an adult by the timeline of your parents and you sharing about your family. Jordan, oh, Jordan, I finally saw it. Christian says the one and only time I sewed was back in middle school. Yeah, me too. What kind of tea? Dusky Nuggets, I'm drinking regular. Here's my tea. Ooh, let me tell your fortune. Ooh, with the tea leaves. It's just like regular tea. I think diamond tea. Ooh, it's so cold. That's why I have it in here. To keep it cold and not warm. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do. I don't know. How am I supposed to see? This is blue ink. This is not white ink. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do? Let's see. Go back down. Oh my gosh. Nature Green says, well, no, that's not true. I watch YouTubers who are men, just less so male VTubers. Oh. Oh, no, you're right. You would watch me if I was like a male streamer, but you wouldn't watch me if I was a male VTuber. Yeah, male VTubers, they do have their own like niche. Some of them are like relaxing, older brother vibes. They're more like anime niches. You know, VTubing, anime niche. I think if I align and cut the top layer, we should be fine. Try not to cut myself on stream. Don't cut yourself on stream. Yeah, please, no. I'm going to sing you opera or just sing. Going to sing you a song about singing. Did I get it right? No! They don't see it. I don't see it all. Okay, I'm gonna have to pin this top layer to the bottom layer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pin it. Then I'm just gonna cut along it. And then I'll trim the sides. That's what I'll do. Oh my god, oh my god, so complicated. Oh, so complicated. This is why you have chalk. I don't even know if we have chalk. I wish. I wish upon a beautiful star. Isn't there a saying? I wish upon a beautiful star way up high. I think there is. From the movie Pinocchio? Where Pinocchio is praying to the star who brought him life. Because the puppet maker, I guess he was a whittler and he wanted a son to take on his practice. He wanted an apprentice, not a son. He could have just prayed for an apprentice because that's what he wanted Pinocchio to do, to take over his job, his woodwork job. I think that's, you call him a woodworker. Muerto says, oh, thank you, Muertos. Thank you for coming. You got this, Ruby. I know you'll find the solution. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of those relaxing streams where we just chill. Guys, anything cool? Thank you, Jordan, for sharing about the Muppets from Sesame Street. Yeah, the Happy Time Murderers is a movie. It's Muppet-related topic. I'm really bad with topics. I kind of go by what you share with me, and then it helps. This is why I don't make recorded content. But yeah, I'll find the solution, no worries. The Happy Time Murderer Friends is about Muppets, a world of Muppets living with humans. And it talks about, like, the profiling of a Muppet. And it goes into, like, kind of a weird, dark comedy where puppets get murdered. But they're like people, right? Think of Sesame Street. But instead of acting on set, they're walking around living lives, getting married, having kids, having jobs. It's really funny. I love it. It's a bit R-rated. I think it is rated R. Okay, I think I found the solution. Let's go for it. Make sure it's just the top 2 layers. It says, Muppet! Hello, 1251. Welcome. Welcome to chat. We're talking about Muppets. What is your favorite Muppet? Is it from Sesame Street? My favorite Muppet is gonna have to be... It was always stuck between Big Bird and the elephant. Isn't it Muffle? What's his name? He's the elephant with the big eyelashes. I always thought he was so pretty. And he was like Big Bird's imaginary friend. I just loved his eyes. And I really loved Lamb Chop. Lamb Chop was a show. I wouldn't say... She was kind of a Muppet creature. Well, it looks like my tongue. It's so bright and red. It looks like a tongue. But they're bunny ears, don't be mistaken. Nature Green says, yes, I met an old man who wanted someone to take over his business as an apprentice, but he wouldn't talk to my friend who was older because he wanted a younger person. He wanted someone younger that would probably... It takes a very open-minded individual to take on apprentice work. You start them when they're younger, so that way, because it'll take a few years, it could take like 10 years to really get into apprenticeship work. It could be for like plumbing, could be for woodwork, anything really. That's why some people, they'll have a family business and they'll hope they have sons. If it's a heavy maintenance kind of job. Or it could be like cobbler work. The only cobbler I can think of. I don't know any cobblers in real life. I just think of Adam Sandler's movie. That's a good example. Cobbler work. Ooh, gunsmith. You're a gunsmith and you want to have a son to take over your gunsmith work. Ooh, that sounds so cool. Then I think of Skyrim. Skyrim has their what do they call them? They have their smiths. I don't want you to see my actual head on the stream. Oh no. Oh, I just poked myself. I don't want to dox myself. No. Cross our fingers. This works. Okay, so this is the, I think, other than the ears, the nose is button. So the only other piece that's going to be... Okay, now I need to... Oh, I see. Okay. Did I pin it all the way? I don't think so. I need to make sure I align it with the bottom so we can have the second innard. Oh, it says... Ermo, you love Almo 1251. I like Almo too. He's so cute. Did you see Almo go on TikTok? He's it's people impersonating Almo. Oh my god, there's so many pin cushions. I mean pin needles. Oh my goodness. Gotta make sure I keep them aligned. This is getting dangerous. This is getting very dangerous. Uh-oh. How dangerous? Okay, let's go ahead and cut with the second fabric. It says, I love lamb chops, says Jordan. Lamb chop's so cute. Her friend is a horse, right? Her best friend is the horse. Isn't the horse's name... I'm thinking... Not Prancer. Lollygag? Is his name Lollygag? Because he likes his lollygag or something? I can't remember. I just remember Lamb Chop. She's my favorite. It says, yes, if Disney collabed with the Happy Tree Friends, lol, T4R underscore 20UL, T4R soul. Yes. It's like for adults. That's the movie. It's really funny though. I'm surprised. I was so pleasantly surprised it was good. Storytelling, it had murder. Gotta make sure I recenter. A little fluff is gonna be seen. Yeah, a little fluff everywhere. And if you can hear a lawnmower, hopefully not. I'm praying you don't hear it. They're doing gardening outside. Yeah. I hope you just hear the Nintendo music. Ignore the gardening work outside, please. I think that's the one thing my dad doesn't miss, is having to work on the garden. I miss the garden though. Okay, I'm gonna move these and I'm gonna recenter them. I had to take out the pin cushions so I don't lose them. No! It is what it is, unfortunately, Sister Skin Nuggets. No! Nature Green says, yes, if he wanted someone, he could continue his legacy if he had a son. Let me see real quick, hold on. I can fix this. One moment. I can fix this. Yes. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. That's better. Oh no, it's blinding. I finally turned on the light, actually. This is fine. Alright. Let me get repositioned and comfortable. And then get my fabric. Yeah, that's better, actually. So, guys, it says, I don't know if I had a son, which I don't. Yeah, what occupation would you pass on to your son? I'm curious. It's so bright. Let me see. Not now, Nudo. Now, I kind of like this one. I can decrease the contrast just a little. That's better. Okay, so we're good. Hi, sweetie. It's because I have needles and I don't want Noodle to get hurt on my lap. Yeah. I'm serious. Noodles... She's so needy. My needy doggy. Oh, I just poked myself. I got distracted by Noodle. There she goes. Oh, oh, ew, nope. Nope. I have needles. No. And not now, Noodle. Yeah. So many needles. Do you want to see? Look at this. Oh my god. Look at all of the pin cushions. Yeah. Okay, so cut the fabric underneath. And these are just the ears. We just got started. The next part we're gonna do is probably the head. We're gonna work our way down. The head has 3 parts. It has a center part where we're going to, it's gonna kind of like help accentuate the nose. And then it's going to have, just one moment. Yeah. Just gotta carefully, without pulling the fabric, because we want to make sure it's nice in its placement. Our conversations today got so real. We can talk about anything you guys want, though. Yeah. Okay, so I just cut... Alright, so this is the red part. So if you look, it's 2 fabrics, and the black part is the innards. Not bad. They look pretty evenly distributed. I'm gonna go ahead... The last piece we're gonna need from the black fabric is going to be the sole of the foot. But we gotta first... Oop, I gotta get the pin cushions out. Don't forget to remove your pin cushions from your fabric. Okay, feel for it. They're gone. Okay, we're good. Never leave it, because your cat or your children could get in your fabric. They'll be like, ooh, what is this, mummy? And it's like, don't touch that. It has needles in it. Make sure you remove them. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove these needles. There are so many. Should I zoom in? Can I zoom in? I don't know if I can zoom in or not. No, I'm just gonna have to hold it to you. Look how many... These are the pin cushions, by the way. Look how many there are. That is so dangerous. It looks like a sugar cookie glazed in red. It's a red glazed cookie with little sprinkles on it. Deadly sprinkles. Yeah, don't eat it. Lol, the conversation got real, yes. But I'm glad you were willing to talk about it. Like, share me your stories. You can share your stories. You could share what you learned at work. You can share about how you've made friends. Feel free. Like, there is no judgment. Everybody's learning as we go. We don't know this stuff. Like, you're not... When you get into the workforce after college, nobody tells you that. So never feel like it's the taboo topic. Never feel that way. Some people do. It's like talking about death, or, you know, it could go from work-related awkwardness. It's one thing to be nervous to make friends and to talk in a work environment, and another thing when it's like legal people trying to take action and blah blah blah, move up the ranks. Is it true? Is it not true? It's one of those, like, nobody wants to talk about it, but you'll like listen to a podcast. But yeah, feel free to share. It's okay if you didn't know that kind of stuff going into work. I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that kind of like types of situations that could happen in a work environment. It's until you get into the working field. Okay. So this is our fabric for the ears. Not bad. Let me align it. Okay. So there are some pieces that didn't... I could probably adjust it. Not bad. And then we're going to align this piece here. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Look. So much for not having a printer. A little rough. But we'll make this work, guys. Yeah, we'll make it work. Okay, so we have our ears. Is it a little messy? Yeah, just a little bit. This one's probably like the most closest I can have to it. Not bad. It's a little, but remember, this is going to be the inner of the ear. So it's okay. This is good. This is good, guys. We're good. The ears are good. So what comes next? I could either work on our fabric I probably should do the cutouts first. Okay, we did our first cutout. The next one, we're gonna move the ear aside. So much peach fuzz. So much fuzz. So let me change it with, oh my god, we'll be making our feetsies. Thank you, Dusky Nuggets. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna work on the feet. Let's see, got our feet. Okay, so this is gonna be the red fabric. Let me move this aside. We're gonna bring back out our measuring tape. And we're gonna go back to the fabric that we started with. There are some pieces that you won't be able to use. That's why I got so close to the edge of the fabric. I did about an inch away because I didn't want to do here in case this, like, the fluff comes off. But since we went ahead and started with this, we're just going to do a continuation of these two. We're going to need 4 sets of this foot shape. We're going to do exactly what we did prior with the ears. We're going to align the fabric just to make a pair. So I'm going to go ahead and grab these. I'm going to grab our pin cushions. Slide this in. I'm going to align the fabric together. And then I'm going to draw the foot shape. I'm going to use this as reference. But I have a feeling I kind of want the body so I can figure out how big the feet should be. It's going to be a wacky looking bunny. Are you guys enjoying your birthday? What would you eat on your birthday? Would it be cake? Would it be ice cream? Would it be gelato? I like gelato. Gelato's like a fancier version of ice cream. Cake? I've always liked birthday cake ice cream. Or when I was a kid, between chocolate and vanilla, I always loved a vanilla. Let me see. I want to work on the body. The body is going to be a set of... We got the back. This is the back. The body front. We're going to need 2 of these. Let's do the body. So I can figure out how big the feet will be. I don't want them to be too big feetsies. So we're going to work on the body here. This is the front, which requires 2. So this is what it looks like. My sketch. And this is going to be the back, which is going to be 2 as well. So this is a lot bigger than this one. So I'm going to go by this one here for the body. And the ears, remember they fold in half. So this is how the ear will look. Just imagine it being... Let me see, I'll take a layer here. This is how our ear is gonna look. Essentially, it'll look like this. So I need to debate how big the head's going to be. My fabric's just falling off my lap. I'll just put it aside. So if that's gonna be the ear, if this is gonna be the size of the ear, we need to determine how big the head's going to be. I'm gonna make that determined. I'm gonna determine that by the sizing of the ear. I want the head to at least be this big for the ear. Thinking about the ear, think about the head. Huh, I'm thinking. And that will help determine the body too. Now let's do the body. It says, I am sure you would introduce us to gelato. Never had one though. So it would be an experience. Oh, I could try making gelato sometime. I've never made gelato at home, but I heard it's kind of easy. It depends on what kind of flavor you're making though. So we're gonna need 2 of these. Yeah, this is gonna be a big boy. A very big boy. Aww. Do you guys like the music? I love Nintendo music. This is actually what kind of music I listen to when I go home or go to work. Just relaxing music. I listen to cafe instrumental. And then every now and then I'll listen to some J-pop. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't think of that. Someone just told me telepathically, Ruby, why aren't you cutting out why aren't you cutting out the seam stencil? I should have. I don't know why I didn't do that. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, you can cut these out. I guess I just wanted to keep them in good condition. I didn't want to cut them. I could have just cut it out like this. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Man, I was over here measuring, and I mean, you should still measure though. Alright, we got your ears, so you'll be able to hear music. Speaking about music, it's so hard to find non-copyrighted music. Alright, so I cut out this. I can always make another one. I'll link in the description later the layout I'm using. So just imagine 2 of these. The body is going to be about this big. I'm going to use this to make the back, because look how big this is. That is way too big. So I'll use this, but yeah, they should be about the same size. The only difference is the cutout here. This cutout's gonna be where the feet are gonna go. So I'll mark that. I'll make an exact duplicate, but with this piece instead. About like this. This little cutout here. Ooh, what was that? I got scared, it was a bug. Okay, now we're gonna use this. Why didn't I think of this think about this earlier? Or I could... Someone using telepathy. That's how I say it. I was like, someone's helping me. Someone's helping me figure this out. Or maybe it's my grandmother. She's like spiritually here, like, Ruby, just cut it out of the paper. Just cut the seam stencil out. Okay, so I have this because I want them to fit. This will be the back of the body, so it'll be a little different. So instead, I can always just cut a smaller version of this. I'll debate. I'll just do this first. Way too big. I'm shook. Nature Green says, I used to sing your song every day riding my bicycle to work. Oh, I'm glad you used to sing it. That feels nice. Oh, I have another song in the works. It just hasn't come out from production yet. It was hard to feel motivated to finish it when I had so much stressful stuff going on. I rebranded, had plans to rebrand, and then I was moving. I wasn't sure if my job was going to... The contract was going to be... renewed, so I was so stressed out. Moving, my job, family. That's a lot. On top of making music. Oh. There it is. It moved a little when I moved the fabric over. Yeah, so it's been really hard for me to sit down, feel motivated, and feel good to finish the music. I could always use my experiences to make music. A lot of artists do that, by the way. They'll use their experiences or parts of their life to be creative and make a song. I'm a little confused here because it moved a lot. Alright, I gotta cut 2 of these. Yeah, way too big! Dusky nuggets! Hugs! Thank you. You're so cozy. I love you're so cozy. I'm sure you would, let's see. What song was I inspired by? To make the song I had, I actually wrote that song for my future self. Like a little story behind it. It was my first original song. A lot of people getting into music, think of artists, I think of Mori Calliope. I've listened to her music, or Iron Mouse. Some very popular idols in the industry that make music actively that I can think about. Bao the Whale. They have really good songs. And sometimes you don't have to make an original piece. I just like to challenge myself. I like to challenge myself and make an original song. You can make parodies too. You got Nanners. I've watched Nanners. I've watched her spooky videos because I love spooky horror. What was it? The 4 pillars of VTubing: drama, music, ASMR. Drama, music, ASMR, and I forgot the 4th one. Yep, the 4 pillars to being a VTuber. I'll make it closer this time. I want them to be very symmetrical. You're so wholesome and cozy, honestly. Aw, thank you, Dusky Nuggets. I try my best to be. I can be a little chaotic and energetic at times, like with Pal Worlds or Repo. Those are so much fun. We're gonna play Repo again next week. If you guys have a hype for a game, we're gonna play it. I really love it when you guys voice out what games you want to return to. We could literally have probably several playthroughs of Repo together. Just sporadically. I know when Among Us came out, people were playing it left and right. You can stream a game, the same game, all the time if you wanted to. Some people only play Minecraft. Some people only play World of Warcraft. I got into it when I was like 14. It was big back then. My cousins were into it. They were getting into college. Like a few years older than me. Probably like 3 years older than me. Not that old, really. Okay. So we're about to finish pinning the front. Then we're gonna go ahead, I'm gonna cut it. So this is what it looks like. This is the front of the body. It's a little confusing. It's so bright, yeah, so shiny and shimmery. That's what I loved about these pin cushions. I have a crick in my back because I laid on the sofa. Oop. Gotta make sure they stay together. Time to cut. I probably should pin around here too, so I keep the fabric from moving when I cut through it. You know what I was thinking about? My grandkids are gonna watch my stream someday. They're gonna be like, wow, Grandma was so cringe. And her saying that is cringe. What an old-timey thing to say. And her viewers are probably old or dead. Grandma sure is dead. That's kind of nice, right? It's a little dark humor. Grandma's dead. This is her when she was younger. I don't think we think about that, do we? It's a little sentimental. It's like, yeah. Like Asmongold, when he has kids, his kids are going to be reacting to him. And at least out of all of them, one of them is going to be an exact copy of him and his mindset. It'll probably be the one that looks more like his wife. I mean, that's the positive kind of thinking, right? He's going to get married someday. He's a popular streamer, content creator. And someday they're going to be reacting to him. Right? Someday someone's going to be reacting to me. And it's like this endless time loop of just reacting to each other. And I think that's just historically how history goes. Whether we realize it or not, we're all interacting at different times in this world. Present, the past, the future, it all kind of aligns together. Somebody invented sewing. Somebody invented needlework. Someone made shoes. It didn't just get manufactured at an Amazon. Right? They actually had to stitch and sew their clothes. They had hand-me-downs. I still have hand-me-downs. Sometimes it's just more cheaper than buying something new. That's why I want to get back into sewing. I'm like, I actually want to make it. If Amazon collapses, where am I going to get my clothes? I've actually bought work clothes at Amazon. I bought my work shirts where they're like bamboo. Nothing like dark humor. Yeah, they'll all be dead. Someday, yeah. I know Fillion hasn't been around in a while. Don't break anything. Don't rip the fabric. Yeah, Fillion hasn't been around. She's probably just living her life. Or maybe she'll come back. It's those instances. It could be your favorite popular streamer. Someone beloved and someone you really recognize and remember. They stay with you. Their humor or their cozy streams. Their serious talks. We all end up reflecting back on it at some point. I hope I can stick with you in a positive way. I think I'm too real. Like, I can't personify in a niche. I'm just me. And I think that's the best content. Like, your big-time favorite content creators, they created a brand type, right? Like, Fillion, it would be like her little skits with her 3D model. I know she got a lot of backlash for it, but it's not like she planned to use that model for her brand. It just happened to be the one she thought was cute and wanted to start using. Hopefully she'll be back, and if she isn't, she's probably living her life. I think being a VR content creator, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work and sacrifice that you don't consider until you're making that content. I'm a 2D model, right? It's a lot more work with 3D. You have my hands here, and then you got my virtual hands there. But she actually physically, her job was physically and mentally, not just emotionally, taxing or tolling. Imagine that her, all the time she's backflipped. She really deserved this break. All the different spin the wheel gags she's done. We forget to recognize what she had to do behind the scenes to do all that wacky cool stuff. It says, Nature Green, I don't think anyone will care that I had a YouTube channel, to be honest. I don't even think I have a legacy. You do. A lot of people, big or small, still count in the algorithm. YouTube is still getting views. And I know it's hard when you first start. When I first started, I didn't have anybody in chat with me. And now I have you guys. If I just threw in the towel and quit, I wouldn't be here making a plushie with you. And trust me, I've been wanting to force myself, find a reason. You guys are my motivator. I want you to watch me struggle and make a plushie. A rabbit plushie. Will it be perfect? No. It's handmade and full of love. Full of love and probably a little bit of sweat and blood and hopefully no tears. I don't think I want to cry making it. I'll leave the pin cushions as is and continue. Yeah, don't feel that way. A lot of you are content creators and I'm impressed. Sometimes you make content. I feel like content creation, it's a part of your life. It's not your entire life. It shouldn't be. I think you deserve to take a break and return whenever you want. Big or small, don't feel like you don't matter. I'm really impressed with your work, Nature Green. I'm impressed by your motivation. And, you know, it's really nice that you feel comfortable sharing your milestones with me. If you don't know, sometimes I have our community members, they'll reach out and they'll have a chat with me outside of streaming. They'll tell me about their projects, their life, their hobbies, and I really enjoy it. Content is about community. It's about communication. It's about making a safe, comfortable space. Acknowledging the internet sometimes isn't safe, but being in control of what you want to do together. Try something new. I don't think a lot of people do sewing streams. It's not as big as gaming. And I think it's just one of those kind of fun activities. You learn as you go. No pressure. It's not competitive. It can be. I'm sure there's a competitive side to sewing. Like, I think of... Who do I really like? Gap Smolders is a great example of a relaxing streamer. I really admire and look up to her just being herself, really. She's been around for years. I remember when she streamed when she was in Japan. She used to be a smaller content creator too. And to me at the time, I didn't really care about how big the community was. I just kind of liked hanging out with her as she played horror games. I'm trying not to off-center, but the fabric is pulling. And I'm trying not to pull it too much because it'll distort the shape. It's like you guys are my grandkids. And I'm sewing for you. Let me try adjusting the light. Let's see. Filter. Oh, that's too dark. Okay, that's better. It's better. I want it to be bright, but so you can still see it. So this is the front, and it came out very beautifully. This is 2 pieces of fabric, by the way. That's how you get it done faster. We'll need the back side of the body. We're making progress. It can take days, guys. What I'm doing is fast track mode. I'm doing this quickly and as efficiently as possible because it can take a month to make a stuffed animal. Spare time outside of work. I'm gonna try finishing a plushie on stream. It's impressive. If we can pull it off, we'll see. Suspense. Oh, it says, oops, I bent it out of shape. Dusky Nugget says, is that a small cinnamon roll I spy? Yes. You want to see my cinnamon roll? Isn't he cute? He has a barrette. Cinnamon roll! I'm so glad you noticed. Finally, somebody noticed. It's cinnamon roll! It's so cute. It's a bunny or a dog. I heard Iron Mouse explicitly say it's a dog. She's like, it's not a bunny. It just looks like a bunny, but it's a dog. And their name is Cinnamon Roll because of their tail. It's shaped like a cinnamon roll. I have 2, actually. I have 2 cinnamon rolls. This is yeah. One of them's a knockoff. You can tell me which one you think is a knockoff. The left or the right? Which one's a knockoff, guys? They're so cute. I'll let you guess in the comments which one's a knockoff. The one with the bread or the one with the flowers. Got the dogs under my desk. And then I have this little guy. Oh, no, I broke it. I can just put it back together. Do you recognize him? Popochio? Popochio, Popochio. I forgot your name. He's in the universe of Cinnamon Roll. And so sometimes it feels like pointless, you know? Like, I don't know if anyone cares about the work I'm doing. As long as you care, all the people watch you because you're passionate. That's what matters. Do behind the scenes. Do a 5-minute breakdown about... It says, I would say the right is the knockoff. The right? Hold on a second. How did I hold this? Left? Wait, which one is it? Left or right? The right is the knockoff? Yeah, this is the knockoff. This is the legit one. The legit ones are always pastel, and the knockoffs are always brighter colored. Yeah, you can tell. But the knockoff looks better on camera. Yes, Dusky Nuggets, you got that right. Garslane says, yeah, it's me! Garslane! Oh, Garslane. Is this you, Garslane? It's Garslane! In puppy form. He's holding a seashell. I love it. Look at this. He's so cute! It looks like Noodle, if Noodle had black ears. Aw, take your time. I think... Yeah, take your time building it. You want them to have anticipation for the slow build-up of your story. I wonder, did I do this right? I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared I did it wrong. I'm scared. I'm gonna take it out. Take all the pins out. Without hurting myself and multitasking as I speak with you. It takes time, honestly, says Dusky Nuggets. It does. I find you impressive, Nature Green, because you're really rolling out the stories. And I think you should pace yourself. Show a small clip of the storyboard. Don't show the full, complete version. You're allowed to take your time. Don't feel like you have to rush. So now we got the body. I hope I did this right. I think so. Yeah, we're doing good, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and start pinning the body together. And I'm gonna show you what I mean. Yeah, everything takes time. Production, animation. You know VTubers, they're very big with animation. Then you got story animators too. I want to go into animation and storytelling. From different highlights of my life, I think. So people who are going through hardship don't feel so alone. And they know that, yeah, you'll get through it. I got through it. And that's the kind of story animations I want to tell. I had a lot of unfortunate events happen. Especially 2024 was not my year. It was the worst year of my life. But then I found Noodle. Noodle helped me get through 2024. Her and the puppies. Before I had to rehouse them because I couldn't afford to take care of all of them. So this is what the body will look like. See how the roundness of the body? You can see the shape now. Let me just move the fabric back. So this is the body. This is why we needed a white background. The white. I needed to remove the fabric I have. So it'll look like this. And then we'll have the ears. So he's going to be kind of... Yeah, he's going to be a big plushie. Now, that's with me pinning it. Oof. Let's go ahead and focus on resizing this. And I'm going to use my cutout. Put this aside. Move the fabric back. We're going to resize this to fit this. Yeah, we're good. Garslane, the conch. Garslane is the conch. Aw, I'm glad you like him, Garslane. Isn't it cute? Kimchi loves to knock them off the desk at night. He'll wake me up at 3 a.m. just knocking stuff over. He throws them across the room and he'll start nibbling on my action figures. You're so adorable, you and your little forehead. You little kissable doggy. Mwah. Put you right there. So much fuzziness. Alright, I'm gonna use this. I'm going to... Yeah. This is how I'm going to do it. But that is too big. That cut is too big. It needs to be resized and smaller. I think it'll be resized to about this much. I want to use this, but it has a flap. It has a flap right here. I'm going to show you a closer image. So this is the body, this is the backside. And this little notch right here is going to be where you're going to sew the legs in. You're going to sew the legs in here. So we're almost done with the body. We have the head, the arms, and the legs. And this is why it's a Saturday and not like a weekday. That would be too much. It'd be a lot of stress. Alright, so I'm going to resize it. And I'm going to cut out the resized version. So I'm happy that the universe was like, I don't know, Ruby, you can cut that piece out if you want. We're going to have a little flap here. But there's about, let me measure it too. For this, it's about 1 to 3. This is 1 and this is 3 inches. And we're going to resize that to be probably 2.5 or 2 inches. Because that's where the arms are going to go. A little itchy. I'm going to guess if we resized it, it'd be at 2.5. Right? It'd be like around here. I think so. Because like this weird flap it had me draw. I think that's good. That's a good resized version. And then the little cut here, let's measure the cut. It's a flap. It's about 2 inches. I'm going to guess we're going to need to resize it to be 1/2 inch or 1 inch. Yeah, we're going to size this to be 1 inch instead. Or let's do 1/2 inch. Because the size determines how big it's going to be. It's this little point right here. It's good to measure, especially if you're in my situation where you have to resize everything because it's too big. Yeah, it's a big piece. I'll do 1/2 of it. So if I 1/2 it, I'll do about this much of a cut. And I'll point here to where it gets cut. Alright, let me take the scissors. These work really well because I want them to match each other. I'm starting to question, should it be a lot bigger? I already started cutting. My life isn't hard, it's just lonesome. It's okay. We can be lonely together. Trying to think. The music. There it is. The pause was questionable. I'm gonna try adding extra to this piece because I feel... Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna keep the measurement. I'm not gonna add to it. I'm gonna keep it as close to the front of the body as possible. Yeah. Okay. So I'm glad we cut it. So the piece went from being this big to being about this big. And we're gonna want these to match. So this is the front and this is the back. See? We're gonna want them to be close because that way the measurements, and we'll see here, this is the body. This is where the head's gonna go, I think. Yeah. This is where the neck's gonna be. Because the body's round, so the belly, got the neck. It's gonna be about this big on the back, but it's gonna have a different cutout for the legs. So I just wanted to show you the progress we're making. Let's go ahead and take these pieces. I'll fold it. And I still need to fix my printer. Yeah, need to fix my printer. I have a trash can. I just need to open the trash can. Oh, I see. Excuse me, I burped. I want to show you when you buy eyes, they can come in a pack like this. These are a pack of eyeballs. For anybody that just came into stream, these are our eyes. And they come in a bigger pack like this, and you have a different colors to choose from. I could probably show you. Just try not to mix these up. Okay, no, it's good. I still have body back. Yeah, we're gonna get started on the back of it. And it's gonna be red. Let me show you the eyes. You can buy a pack of these, and they'll come in different colors. You have blue, green, pink, purple. You got gold. You either got a bright gold or a silver gold. And you basically get one of those pieces, and these eyeballs come clear, so you can add color to them. And this is the back piece. It locks inside of the fabric, so that way it doesn't move and you don't lose its placement in the fabric. I'll put these back. I just wanted to show you. I bought a whole big bag, so I'll be making plushies. We can always have... I feel like it's more fun to share with you versus I'm doing it by myself quietly at home. I probably would like to try making a teddy bear, maybe with different fabric. Try my third attempt at making a teddy bear. I've made 2. I'll have to go grab them. I think I have them in my bedroom somewhere. Yeah, I made teddy bears. You see my... Oh my god, my cat ears! Oh my god, I'm a cat! Oh, my shadow! Oh my god, I just realized you can see me. I might move my chair down. No, I should keep it up. If I move it down, you'll be able to see my face. Yeah, it's not good. I have ears? Oh my god! Dusky Nuggets, I understand you were spamming cat. It's the cat ears! Taking the... I have a bunch of like fuzzy red stuff everywhere from the fabric. Oh my god! That's funny. My tea has dust in it. No! I want my tea. Sorry. I'm sipping on the tea. Because I got thirsty. And let me pull out the fabric. We're going to do the back side. It's going to match the front. We have plenty of fabric for now. Don't want to use too much of it or make too many mistakes. I think we're doing good. I'm surprised. Okay. Yeah, says Dusky Nuggets. I didn't want to say anything because it was in all of your ears. I didn't see it until I moved the fabric. That's cute. Ow, I just poked myself. I got so excited. And distracted. Meow, meow. Yeah, I do got cat ears. It's actually... I'm wearing... Okay, so for Christmas... Sometimes it's good to buy yourself a gift. I bought myself Gengar. It's a Gengar headset Pokemon theme. And it looks like cat ears. It's so cute. I did not notice it until right now that you could see it. Can you imagine if you could see like a cat tail sticking out somewhere? I know I have. Aw. Lilac. 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 My dad's dog. She's right next to me. Whew. Ah, she smells sweaty. She probably just came back in from outside or something. Yeah, she smells sweaty. Gotta flatten the fabric. Dusky Nuggets says, Ruby, question from your grandkids. As you said, what do you use for the heart rate? And how does the heart rate pick it up? Okay, yeah, I use Pulsoid. Pulsoid is a application. You can subscribe to them. Pulsoid is, let me show you. You can buy this and so this is what I use. It's called Cospo. You can buy this and then subscribe to make sure it doesn't have any like anything like my name or my address on it. I don't think so. You can buy this. It's a brand. People use it for sports. If they live stream sports activities or exercising for their community, they can use this. Pulsoid is an app you can use in addition. You subscribe to them. I bought their subscription. It's an application you can use. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was like a wrist bracelet or not. No, this goes around your chest. So this goes around your chest. And it's made to where if you're running, it won't come off. Yeah, it literally rested on my rib cage. And it has like a little device here. So this attaches. This is the device, and you're going to be using like a battery for it. What battery is it? I forgot what battery. It'll tell you. It's one of those little circular batteries. Yeah, you can totally use this. I use it for horror games. But you can also use this for sports activities. I'm slurring. I need more water. Some people use it on their wrist. Like a... Yeah, no. Like Apple Watch or something. Nah, I just use this. I use Pulsoid. With Cuspos. Oh, I see. I'm about to make a mistake. I think so. Gotta make sure I align it correctly. Okay. So I'm using the edges. So that way it's straight and I don't have to guess if it's been cut wrong. Because I'm using the edges of the cut fabric from the company when they prepped it. So they definitely have straight lines. Versus my curved cut line. Yeah. Dusky Nugget says, wait, around the chest? That's something I didn't expect. I hope the product can stretch long and wide enough. All for my boobs. I just tuck them under. That's so funny. Yeah, I just tuck it. I tuck it under the boobs. It doesn't go over your boobs. It goes under. Yeah, it rests right underneath your pectorals. So funny. Pectorals. Alright, so this is the back of the body. I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah. Alright, I think I aligned it well enough. I hope so. I really do. It says, oh, don't worry, I expect under. Under my bosom. Have you ever seen people cosplay huge, massive characters? Like, they got the biggest booba. I haven't. Are you allowed to have big boobs when you cosplay? Or do you have to, like, hide them or something? Or strap them down? They have rules for, like, showing cleavage. Or, like, skin. I know they have rules like that. Particular rules with cosplaying. You can't show your hoo-ha. You can't show your nipple. Can't show your nipples. Sorry. It's like saying noodle, but nipple. I'm trying to say it in a funny way where it's not gonna get me like, you're banned! You're banned for saying a body part we all have. Okay. What, you don't have a nipple? Is that why you're banning me? Because you don't have nipples? Some people don't have a belly button after surgery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, some people don't have a belly button. They'll have like a stomach surgery and then they'll get asked, do you want us to recreate a belly button? Or are you okay with us closing up your surgical wound? Your surgical opening? Because they don't, it's not a wound, right? A wound is accidental and surgical opening is like surgically, intentionally, you were sliced open. Yeah, there it is. That looks good. I think so. Yes, says Dusky Nuggets. They do. Dusky Nuggets. Your little face. Yes. There are rules though. It depends on the convention. Dude. I'll wear my big bosoms. If I'm allowed. How much of this could I show? I think it would have to be closed. You can't see under boob. You can't see under or nipples. And you can't see hoo-ha or hoo-hos. And you definitely can't show your cheeky squeakies. Like, no. I mean, I've seen some scandalous outfits. I don't think I can go up there like this. I don't think you can wear swimsuits. It has to be like, you can have a swimsuit, but underneath it needs to cover like partial mid-thigh at least, I'm thinking. Because I was studying the rules so that way I could cosplay, and then I chickened out. I want to. Facts is Dusky Nuggets. Every convention is different, but I've seen where the hoo-has are big and visible, but not as much. Yeah, it depends on the cosplayer too. Yeah, I would go with my bosoms out. I'll go in my closet and pull out my biggest pair of bosoms. Believe it or not, but some cosplayers, they'll use fake boobies or padding. I'll bring out my fake TTs. 'Cause I'll make sure they're accurate. I'll be like, guys, don't touch. They'll pop. Don't touch my fake titties. Ooh, says Dusky Nuggets. Yeah, some cosplayers you'll wear padding. I'm either gonna wear padding to make it more voluminous, right? Because you're going for that aesthetic look, but not to where it's like, oh my god, my eyes, like you're gonna pop my eye out with that thing. You're popping my eyes out. Oh my god. I mean, hey. Some women can't help themselves. But yeah, for me, if I'm cosplaying, my back has a crick in it. Oh, I gotta do some yoga, probably. I tried some Chinese yoga. It's good. It's a lot of like jumping and stretching. Yeah, for me, I would. Papa Roars would be like, okay, you weirdo. I'm almost 30. I can cosplay however I want to. I'm a grown woman. But you know how your parents feel. Ah, I just poked myself. They love you and they don't want you to be approached by weirdos. I think I forgot to cut this out. So we have this little incision part. I need to cut it out. Yeah. I'm gonna take an estimated guess. It's gonna be like this. Ooh. Yes. Okay, now that I've made the incision, I don't want to cut yet. I'll make the lining for where it needs to be cut, but I'm not cutting it yet. Yeah, I'm sure they feel that way too about like even the most popular cosplayers. Like, don't show too much snitties. Try not to show your hoo-ha. What character would you cosplay, Ruby? I want to cosplay Bayonet. Yeah, Bayonet. I've seen gameplays, but I've never played Bayonet before. She's a character, a brunette. She's like super tall. Dommy mommy. She's like really cool, guys. I like Bayonet. She looks like my tia. My tia would look at me, roll her eyes, and say, whatever. I don't look like her. I'm like, yeah, you do. You got the boobies for it, too. So busty. She does. She'd be like, whatever. Quiet. I don't want to hear that. I'm insulted. I don't look like her. But you have the body for it. She's like, I would never cosplay. She's like, no. Never. And she's like, and I'm married. So she just comes out with a listing statement of like, no. She's so cute and funny. She does go to conventions though. She'll go to conventions as like someone who guides you. Dommy mommy, oh my, yes, oh my indeed. I love Bayonet. I could show you a picture of her. I could probably find her. Yeah, she's like really cool. I'll try cutting this way. Yeah, Bayonet, have you seen her? She has like long hair pulled up. She's got some like bangs pulled to the side. She's got like side bangs pulled down to the side. Dusky nuggets, yes. Now I'm flustered from all the hoo-has. Oh dear. I mean, guys cosplay too. Some guys, you know, oh my gosh. I've heard horror stories from both a female cosplayer and male experienced cosplayers. I mean, they talk about the females, right? Because they got, like, boobs. Sounds like a adolescent thing to say. Not really. It is because they got boobs. But the male cosplayers have had horror stories, too. Where they're cosplaying as some, like, really haunty... I'm gonna think, Pyramid Head. They'll cosplay at events, and women at, like, book club events... They'll book their gigs because they like cosplaying, right? There was one cosplay event where the women were so madly in love with the character that they completely forget there's a cosplayer behind it. And even male cosplayers have had situations where they would get touched by people at events. And there's rules to cosplaying. You don't touch each other. You'd never touch the cosplayer. You can give a compliment, but if they're busy or they're on break and they're going to the bathroom, just give them personal space. There's like unspoken rules to cosplaying, both as male and female. Because there are male cosplayers who have their schlong showing. Oh, definitely. It can be parasocially really fast. And so the tears, Dusky Nugget. It's like Princess Peach. It's like, I know I'm dressed as Princess Peach, but we all know this is cosplay. But not everybody... Some people will ruin it. I'm a little scared. That's why I chickened out. I was like, oh... I didn't think this through. I did not think this through. I forget people will approach you because it's a convention. It's a convention. Of course they're gonna approach you. They want to take pictures with you and they want to touch you. Is this real? No, they're fake snitties. Can I touch it? No. I'll bring a prosthetic snitty. Like, you can touch the prosthetic. And then I'll like wipe it down, right? So people... Because I'm such a germaphobe. I'll be like, oh my god, so many people touch the prosthetic snitty. I'm like, you can't touch the one I'm wearing, but you can touch the one I brought. I knew this would happen. I'm like, I knew this would happen. That's why I brought a fake one. So you can know what texture and how it feels. You could probably feel it if I hugged you. But yeah, that's how serious I will take cosplay. I don't physically have... dramatic double F's or double D's, but I can get a prosthetic. Evie! For me, I've never touched anyone at cons. Dude, I can't. I'm like, air hug, air kiss. But that's it. Don't touch me. I'd be so dramatic. Do not touch. Don't touch me. I'm gonna freak out. Social interactions. My coworkers don't even hug me. My family, yes. I'll hug family. But even family, I freak out, man. I freak out being hugged in general. I like, literally, I go into shock. It's like jumping into, like the shock, if I could explain how it feels. It's like jumping into a cold pool on a hot day. Yeah, like a cold pool on a hot day. Like you just go into shock. I'm like, oh my god, where am I? Who are you? Don't touch the merchandise, please. Exactly. It's because I'm just very shy. So if I'm shy and people were like, I want a hug. Can I like take a photo with you? Can I like hug you? And I'm like, it's my first cosplay and I don't want them to know I'm a newbie. And like you feel bad, right? Because they're so excited and they're like, oh my god, I love it. And you're like, oh, that's so sweet. I have a hard time saying no, so I'll have to travel in a group of friends. And we'll advocate for each other, right? Sometimes it helps when you have more than one person with you to be like, oh yeah, we can take photos, right? The whole group of friends could be like, yeah, we take photos, just we try not touching too much. It'll smear the makeup, or I'll have to do touch-ups. It'll move my fake snitties around, and then I'll have to go back to the bathroom and like fix it. Oh my goodness, cosplay. I can already imagine. I have to go do my touch-ups because I'm sweaty. It's so hot in here because there's a lot of people. Because body heat temperatures change the room temperature. People forget that. It could be room temperature at like, it could be 67, but it feels like 75 in there or 78. I've been to conventions. So I do I've seen, I could attest to witnessing cosplayers. My cousin took a picture with Princess Peach, and then I took a picture with somebody who was the sun and the moon from, was it Poppy Playtime? No, I think it was some horror game with the sun and the moon. It had these long fingers. I'll have to look it up, but I have a photo too. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I only hug close friends, and I don't have a lot, says Dusky Nuggets. That's okay. Don't feel bad. I say I only hug family. Because even if I have friends, I'm so socially awkward where I say that, right? I say socially awkward. What I mean is I'm just not accustomed to it, right? That being that close to someone else. I think the more experiences you have, you know, interacting with people, the easier it gets. It just takes time building up, feeling comfortable. We now officially have the back piece. Please. Ta-da! We have the back piece. It looks good. We're gonna go ahead and take out the pin cushions so I don't stab myself when I start working on the head. Yeah, we're gonna start working on, we just finished the body. I'm gonna organize it so the last part's gonna be sewing. It's kind of loud, but not too loud, the sewing machine. Five Nights at Freddy's Dusky Nuggets? I don't know, maybe. It has the sun and the moon, and they're like spooky characters. They have long fingers. It's from a 2018 game. My dog's licking my feet. That's so sweet. My feet were getting cold. That's so silly. Hugging coworkers is risky since they can spin the narrative if something happens. Dude, that's how I feel. I don't know. I need to do more activities on the weekends. I need to go hang out with my friends. I haven't spoken to my friends from high school in years. Are we still friends? Probably not. I don't know, like, I was so busy trying to get a job, I completely neglected that part of my social life. So I really just hang out with family. I'm such a hermit. Like, the only time I see people is like a family gathering or a work event. And is that adulting? Your friend group becomes a shallow pool of nothing. Unless you're actively both going to, like, doing activities, I would love to go with friends to a convention. You know? Okay, so we're good. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I still need to cut this piece. I don't want to cut it though. I'm just gonna mark it because I'm hesitant on cutting it. I probably should cut this piece, but I don't want to. It's a piece where the legs are gonna go. I'm just gonna have to cut it. I just took it apart too. I don't want to, but I have to. I'm so scared. I don't want to make a mistake. I don't want to make mistakes. I love that you guys are sharing your convention stories. I'm sure Evie has a lot of cool convention stories. Being an active cosplayer. You can make a job out of it too. Especially in Japan. Cosplaying is an actual occupation. It's highly regarded because you could cosplay as any character. It pays bills. Oops, I know, I do this. I don't know if you see it, but I tend to... Like, I will literally twist my arms around. Am I becoming right-handed? I might be. I broke my wrist when I was a little girl. I fractured it. And ever since, I've been just kind of using my right hand for brushing my teeth. Sometimes I use it for eating. Okay, there's just a piece of this fabric left. I kind of like... I write with my left, but I do other things with my right hand. I really just want to make sure I do this as correctly as possible. Because if you don't get the sewing part, if you don't get the prep work correct, you're going to have a hard time sewing. So I just cut the pieces out. So these are little triangle pieces. Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, guys. Watch me work and watch me struggle. I'm about to give birth to you. I'm in the process of making you. So this is the piece that gets cut out. I am going to... I'm guessing. Yes. I'm guessing. I'm guessing this is going to be... I'll have to check. Alright, I'm going to put this aside. Behind me. We're now going to work on... Well, I want to show you what it's supposed to look like. I'm guessing this is the back. So... Let me align these pieces. It's a little strange. But I think I understand. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here to the side for now. I wonder if I did it right. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out, everyone. Did I do it right? I don't even know. Oh, maybe, actually. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put the pieces together. It's right behind me. Oh, it's right here in front of me. I'm guessing... I'm just gonna pin it so I understand the concept, because we're gonna end up pinning it and sewing it. Because if I just put it aside, it's like, what did we just work on? Let me try pinning it downwards. Do 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 do. I feel like we're in the 90s. That's what this music reminds me of. A carefree time before the internet became the internet and people just socialized, called each other, they called to hang out. Or if they were too busy and had curfew, they would call and talk for an hour or two on the phone before they go to school the next day. Man, the 90s. An era we will never forget. Before the 2000s hit. And... yeah, a simpler time. Okay, I'm gonna show you... I'm gonna move the fabric down. I'm gonna have a lot of dusting to do. Maybe if I move my chair. Okay, that's better. Oh. My spine. So we just made the back piece of the body. The head is gonna be here. See the neck? So now we officially have the body done. I'll move this over. I have a lot of pieces. So this is our body. This is where the legs are gonna be. So I pinned it. So he's gonna be about this big. He or she, gender neutral. It's gonna be about this big of a body. And the ears are gonna be about this big. So give or take, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Now that we have the body, because this is where the legs are gonna go. So legs are gonna go in this little hole here. Not bad! Okay, I'm gonna set this aside. Now we're gonna determine how big the head's going to be. So I got my utensils. I'll save these for the next time we make a teddy bear. Now I have it. Now I have it, guys! Yes! That was so hard to find. You have to purchase it. You have to buy a pattern. Got these scissors and glue. Let me get the head. Oof, hair. So, where's my head? I gotta find the head. Oh dear. I know I stenciled it. I did. That was our ear. I should have just cut it out. I could have cut it out of there. Okay. Now we're gonna move on to the head. Let's see. The feet and the arms won't be hard, will they? We could do the arm. Let's do the head. I want to know how big it's gonna be. I can cut these out too. I'm gonna have to make the arm smaller. So the face is gonna consist of 3 pieces. This is the head, this is the side of the face, this is the nose, and this is the back of the head. This is the nose, and that's gonna be the back, going back to the skull. We're gonna go ahead and cut these out because I think it's a good size. And then we're gonna start, I'll move this aside. I'm ready to cut these out. I would cosplay as Hot Lynx, says Hot Dog. The hot dog says Lynxy. Lynxy, you're so delicious. I mean it. Lynxy! You could be a giant package of hot dogs. And then you should have somebody come with you as another, like, either as a beverage. You can have mustard and ketchup with you. That would be cute. And then someone could be the hot dog buns. Okay, not bad. Let me fold it in half because it's asking that we make it symmetrical. Okay, I just folded the center of the face. So we're gonna need just one of these. And I fold it in half and it's pretty identical to each side, if you see. Not bad. It doesn't yeah, that's good. You don't want it overlapping. Okay, now we're gonna do the side of the face, which is gonna be two pieces. Two mirroring pieces. Okay, this is... I'll just start from this end. You could totally be, like, anything. Do you think anybody's gonna try cosplaying as Burnt Peanut? He's a virtual idol. I would say he's his own niche. I would say he's like... He's still a faceless content creator. I don't know, I don't think Has Burnt Peanut ever revealed his face? I think so. Burnt Peanut cosplay would be cool. He's very entertaining. Let's see. I've seen him a few times. He's just a guy who's having fun. I know there was controversy during the like VTuber awards. They're like, he's not a typical VTuber. He's not even anime. I don't care too much about that. He's a guy. He's just a guy, you know? He's just one man. I mean, he has so many costumes too. He's a genius. Believe it or not, Burnt Peanut's a genius. He's using a simple design, just different outfits. A genius. He's not breaking the bank. Genius! The whole hot dog combo cosplay is just Linksy. Yeah, you could. Do it. I don't know why it looks like this. I don't know why it looks like this. Why does it have a diamond shape? I don't know. Well, we got it. Yeah, do it! Dusky Nugget says, Ruby, would it be okay to listen to the heart rate? I would have to put on the heart rate monitor. Yeah, I can. Ugh, gotta put it on though. I don't mind. It is a chill stream. It's kind of like ASMR-y. Oops, sorry. Sorry, doogie. Okay, we're almost done with the top part. And then the arms and legs are gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Oh, I know why. So... this is how it's going to look. The head is gonna look like this. This is the side of the face. Side face, top face. Side face, top face. Like this. This is how it's supposed to look. And I believe this little diamonds, it's going to help us pinpoint where the eyes will be. So now I remember. I gotta remember where the eye's gonna be put. We could always just kind of like figure it out as we go. It says, oh no, how did that happen, says Dusky Nuggets. Linksy says, I love the process so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, if I ever start, not doom scrolling, if I start doom ranting, just be like, Ruby, Ruby. Just be like, hey Ruby, look, Ruby here. Just be like, Ruby! Look, Ruby! Distract me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to not be wasteful. I'm still, like, you can tell where I just cut. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is, we only need one. I kind of want to do this last. It's probably like the easiest part. If only this was bigger. This piece. Dog. Dusky Nugget, dog, not fog. They bring this dog and I will bring the buns. This is cute, Dusky Nuggets. This is cute. Yeah, cosplay, man. I've always wanted to cosplay as Rosalina. But I'm like, do I have the skin tone for it? Rosalina's like pale. She's a goddess from the heavens. She's from the star kingdom. I'm like, do I have the complexion for it? I sound like Mickey Mouse. Do I? no. You can always use like face or body paint. You definitely have the complexion. You think so? Oh my goodness. Rosalina, she's such a modest princess. Her and Princess Peach, they got those lips. They got those lips. I love Rosalina. I guess because she's wearing blue. I really love the color blue. It's like a bright, not turquoise. It's a pretty sky blue. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the side of the head first because it's 2 pieces. And I can knock that out. This is perfect. I'm just crossing my fingers. Yeah, this is the nuzzle. We'll wait for the nuzzle. Ooh, you aw, it's so sweet. Sprinkles in white face, says Nature Green. I'll powder my face like the way the French did during the Revolution. Pale with their wigsms, their wiggies. The wigs! Oh my gosh. Like, there was some eras of history that were very perverted. Has anyone seen the movie Dracula from 2024? They have a section where Dracula is at a ball party with the French. And they were powdered white with bright pink cheeks. Oh, I just poked myself. Hello, Jordan. Welcome back. We missed you, Jordan. We're talking about cosplay and about like complexion for certain characters. Making sure there's nothing in my... Dusky Nugget says, I have not, honestly. So in the movie Dracula, it's about a love story where Dracula is living for 400 years without his lover, who tragically died. She got murdered and executed. So he got cursed by God, he says, to live forever without the love of his life. He tried many times to self-alt-delete, but it failed. He tried jumping off the castle over and over again because he wanted to die to be with the love of his life in the afterlife because his beloved died. They weren't married. He was a prince and she was his princess. And, you know, they were just madly in love. So it goes on his journey of exploration looking for her. He's looking for the reincarnation of his beloved princess. And there's a scene where he's like 200 years into the future from when he lost his lover. And he's at a French party. I wouldn't say... I don't know if he's at the Americas. I think he's in Europe when this is all happening. So it happens in Europe. So he's... yeah. And it's a big wig party of the French powdered white with bright cheeks. And he starts attacking and eating off everybody. He starts turning people. Because he needed to have underlings to find his lover. Because he couldn't do it by himself. So he turned people into vampires at this French party, and then they served him and they called him master. And there's a scene where people are pale white, which is not natural. Yeah, nobody's pale like this pale white. That was more of an era of makeup, you know what I mean? A historical moment in history with makeup. I dare say Ruby is so cute. Hearsay, Dusky Nugget says cute. Thank you. Hearsay. Ooh, Paranorman. Has anyone seen the animation Paranorman? They have a bit of big wigs with powdered faces in it too. I'm trying to think of movie scenes iconic enough to reference. Yeah, Princess Peach is more of a cream white. She's not pale white. She is brighter than Peach, I noticed. Rosalina is. I'm sorry, I meant. Don't forget Daisy. Daisy has more of a tanner complexion. It's Daisy, Peach, and then Rosalina on the scale of like, you know, from tan to light. There was even a time where Daisy was a lot darker. I think she was supposed to be from a sand kingdom. She was supposed to be a lot darker as a princess. She was supposed to be like a Sahara princess, a desert princess. But then they changed her character lore and her location. But if you think about the game, she is kind of in a desert-y kind of kingdom when you're playing as Mario and Luigi. So she was supposed to be like, you know, almost like Princess Jasmine kind of complexion. But remember, Mario wasn't created by the Italians. If it was, she probably would have a darker complexion. If not all of them would. A tanner, darker hair. I don't think they would have stayed blondes if it was made by the Italians. Maybe like a light colored cream kind of... Did I say bronze? I meant to say brunette. Bronze. Gotta reposition this. Yeah, because think about it. In Japanese beauty cultural standards, it's the fairer, the more beautiful, you know? More clean looking. They go for brighter complexions. Rosalina's so cute. Rosalina! I do. Aren't those Loomies her children? Rosalina eats stardust. I do love Paranorman, says Dusky Nuggets. Especially growing up with claymation. Paranorman is so peak. Like Coraline. That's such a... Those are two great movies. Coraline... Actually, the real ending to Coraline... It's a lot sadder than people most commonly know. Coraline, she never escapes. It's open-ended, so you don't really know if she got to leave the other world and escape the other mother. But in the film edition, it was reinterpreted that she had a happy ending. Because, you know, they didn't want kids to cry at the theaters. But in the book, Coraline, she doesn't escape. And the other mother slowly feeds off of her. That's kind of like the open-ended version of the book. A lot of movies get readapted into books. I mean, backwards. A lot of books get adapted into movies. And sometimes the ending will change. And I think the ending was changed for the better because I would have hated it if I had to leave the movie theater crying with snot coming out of my nose that Coraline was eaten by some mean old witch lady who preyed on children, promising them a better life with her. I would have hated it. It was for the best. The movie producer and director, they're like, nah, we'll change it. I'm so glad they did. I would not be happy. I wonder why it does this. Why? Oh, it's for the ear. This is for the ear hole. Okay, that's why. That's why. It's for the ear hole. I need to... Oh, I'm running out of pin cushion. I'm running out of pins. Paranorman had a good ending. That one made me cry. It still makes me cry. It's about a little boy. If you've never seen the film, Paranorman is about a boy who's not normal. He's a gifted boy. I almost sounded like, what's his name? Noodle's trying to lay in my clothes. Because she can't lay in my lap right now. So she's trying to find a comfy spot in my room. Oh my goodness. Doggies are so funny. Aw, she found a spot. Yeah, Paranorman's not a normal boy. He sees ghosts. He doesn't know why he sees ghosts, but he just does. He's the little weirdo in his school, and everybody makes fun of him. He doesn't have any friends. His grandmother just passed away. And he's been talking to her ghost, and he says, and he swears to his family, their grandmother is still sitting in the living room where she died. And, you know, she's always cold because she's dead. So she's like, my feet are freezing. Can you turn up the thermostat? And so, yeah. So it's about his little journey about addressing his gifts and reconnecting with people in the town who think he's strange and odd. Kind of clears his name. It's cute because it's, you know, really innocent storyline. But a young kid who's trying to do the right thing. He has a creepy uncle on some hilltop in the town. So his family has a lineage of this traditional practice of reading a storybook to the witch who was unfortunately executed many hundreds of years ago. I think 300 years ago is the storyline. So she was executed 300 years ago. And ever since, his family's had to go to that place where she's died and read her a story so she goes back to sleep. Well, Paranorman doesn't know where she died, so he assumes it's the grave mark in the center of town. And he's reading at the wrong spot. So then he has to figure out how to stop her because she gets awakened. She wakes up and she wants to torment the townspeople. I guess more or less the generation that was born and raised. So it's not like the same people that did it to her, right? It's their children's children's children. Like 3 generations later, if not more. If it's been 300 years, it's probably been about 5 generations later. Anyway, so she doesn't care, and she goes scaring the people, raises the dead. She's having a fit because she's actually just a child who unfortunately was executed by a bunch of grown-ups, right? She was a kid. She was playing one day and someone spotted her talking to herself. It took talking to herself for them to execute her, which is really weird. But people are strange in history. Their rules, the reasons why they had witch hunts. If she weighed heavier than a Bible, I watched Bailey Sarian talk about that. If you weighed heavier than a Bible, then you're a witch. I guess you're a witch for being fat. There's no way. Like, Bibles weigh so little. You can throw a Bible, guys. So I don't know which Bible they were referring to. Not the King James version. I think that came much later. This must have been the one with Genesis involved. Genesis is like, I think, the beginning of the story of like someone's documented diary of how creation was made. It's like their retelling of the events. Really. Anyway, if you weigh heavier than a Bible, if you have warts, you're a witch. Some weird stuff. So anyway, she was a little kid that talked to herself, because kids do. Kids talk to themselves. They're just creative thinkers who are growing and learning. Anyway, so she gets executed for being a kid. And she curses the townspeople that she'll return one day after she's dead, and she'll curse them so that way they know how much pain she was in. And, you know, just to hurt them and because they took her life, you know. That's scary to think about. People were killing children and claiming they were witches. That's so weird. That's weird. Your eyes are closed because I'm looking down. I'm sleeping. Me. I'm sleeping. It says, your cuteness, the cuteness of our birth is overpowering that Ruby has to close her eyes. Yes. It is. I'm trying to think here. I'll leave these in. I was gonna remove them. I don't think I should. I was gonna put some in the center. Yeah, I'm making babies today. I'm making one baby. And this baby represents all of ye. All of ye children. All of ye men and women. This one child never seen before will be born. Yeah, there's no other beach buns like you. I kind of feel like you're a rabbit with a really bad suntan. Or you're just a rabbit from the underworld, and that's why your fur is red. You're hot and spicy. You're a hot, spicy rabbit. It's rabbit season! Time for rabbits to be born. This is so much fun, guys. I haven't taken the time to sit down and not doom scroll. I think I doom scroll a lot. I watch dramas. I recently started watching... I started watching Phantom Attorney. Phantom Attorney is a K-drama. It's really good. It's on Netflix. K-drama about... He's a lawyer. His father, when he was a young boy, passed away. And he happened to be a prosecutor. And as a prosecutor, he made headlines. His death, of course. And people said that the main character's father... I have to look up their names. We'll call him Johnny. We'll give him the American name Johnny. Johnny is a Korean attorney who's been blacklisted because his father was found to be involved in criminal activity as a prosecutor. And because his father's dead, he couldn't contest to the accusations that took place. So then now Johnny, as a young adult, after taking law school, he can't get a job. No one will hire him. He's been blacklisted. So, in desperation, his mom, being a butcher, she provides for her family. Oop. So she provides for her family as a butcher, and she cuts up a lot of pork meat, so it sells really good. Like, it's, oh my god. Pork belly is delicious. We are hopping chaotic. Yes, you're hopping chaotic. Very chaotic. It's a very chaotic birth. Oh yeah, where was I? Phantom Attorney. Anyway, so he makes a deal with the landlord who has a 200 million won deposit. That's a lot of money. From his mother, who owns the butcher's shop. It's like a down payment so they can keep their establishment. It's like the only source of income that they could make after his dad passed away. I think before they relied more on the dad's money as a prosecutor, so he make big bucks. And then little Johnny, as a kid, was being bullied and harassed by other students because of his father's name. It's such a great introduction to the story. It's very emotional and heartfelt because you're just like, oh, little Johnny, you don't deserve that, little Johnny. He's like being bullied, and they write names on his desk. They're like, your father should rot in prison, but he's better off dead. Something weird like that. It's like, damn, I didn't know kids could write. I didn't know kids would do that much, like, bullying wise. Korea's different. South Korea's built different. Those children, different. Linksy says, I love the little tomato with sewing stuff on it. You do? Thank you. I recommend Phantom Attorney. Oh, yeah. The whole point of the story. Yeah. So Phantom Attorney, because we just talked about Paranorman. That's a good film to watch. I recommend. Okay, there you go. I just had to stretch. So he gets he ends up taking out the 200 million won. And he takes out his mom's deposit, and he works a deal with a landlord to get a room, to get an office space so he can open up a attorney office. So basically he's gonna run his own business. He tried working for law firms, but they won't hire him because of the blacklisting. of his father's name, right? So they won't hire him. Yeah, to think that like something your parents did would affect your opportunities for work is pretty sad. The South Korea is no joke. Don't mess with their their strict policies on your background for work. It's intense. I can only imagine what it's like for foreigners to get a job in South Korea. I mean, because they do reinterpret their culture in their films, right? Their work culture. I was like, dang, that's intense. Hell no, I'm not. No way. It feels a little discouraging, right? You would think maybe as a foreigner you wouldn't, because I don't live in South Korea. I'm not Korean, so I'm looking in as an outsider. All right, removing the pin cushion. I mean the pins. Pulling this back. Okay, so we got the side of the face. We still need to do. All right, I can put the side of the face back. This is it. Ta-da! Not bad. Looks like a foot, but it's the face. I will check on Phantom Attorney later, says Disky Nuggets. Yeah, it's good. He ends up kind of becoming a shaman and an attorney. So he gets possessed by ghosts, and he uses that intel to solve cases. I'm on episode 3. They're like 50 minutes long. But yeah, that's one of the shows I've been watching lately. So good. I like the supernatural ones. Or like My Son. I think it's called something Sun. Okay, so the ears are gonna be up here. So the ears will be placed up here, and let me see. Oh. I gotta figure this out, because I know this is the head. I want to show you what exactly we just made. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I'm gonna wait till I get the top part before I can really show you what it's gonna look like. So now we just have to worry about the legs. Okay. I had to stretch. Let's work on the muzzle. I want to do the arms and legs though, because I can just fold it, and if I cut into it, then I no longer have that placement of being able to topple it together on top of each other. Okay. I can do this. Let me just go back to the front of it. I'm trying to spare... Ooh, actually, I think I found a spot. I'm trying to find a spot where I've cut into it that I can reuse it. So this is from the body earlier. It looks like... I don't know why it made me think of underwear. Dusky Nugget says, and I don't think the heart rate is on, but I do want to say I'm enjoying the progress. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about the heart rate monitor. I got lost in this. Let me see. I could. Let me... Let me cover the screen as I move around. Ugh. Yeah, I can put it on. Thank you for reminding me. I was just enjoying our conversations that I forgot about the heart rate monitor. Oh my god, it's already 3:13. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. This is one of those special ones. My back hurts. Ooh. These virtual boobas are hurting my physical IRL back. I just slept wrong. Oh, my back. Oh. Just breathe in, breathe out. Okay. Let's see. I think I got it started. Full screen. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah. There it is. I don't know where to put it. I put it right above Noodle. I can put it right next to you guys if you want. Now, where do I have media? I think it's browser. Heart monitor sound. Okay. I wasn't using it because I don't want to give myself a heart attack. That's why you guys didn't see it. I'm trying not to use it because I'm monitoring on the computer. Yeah, I don't want to use it too often because I feel like I become self-aware of my stage fright. Yeah, I have stage fright. Yeah, it's very light. I'll do it very light. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is... See? Okay, yeah. Oh, did the cam go away, says Nature Green? I'm using a sensor, actually. Yeah, see how I'm getting scared? Yeah, just understand if I don't use the heart rate monitor. Yeah, don't pressure me to. I don't want to use it because I get self-aware of how nervous I'm feeling. I have stage fright of my performing. Yeah, you can hear it, but you're not gonna see the number. Okay, there, our compromise. That's why I wasn't using it. Because every time I use it, I get lightheaded because I get a panic attack. Alright, you can hear it, but you're not gonna see the number. Because it's like seeing, for example, it's like seeing your number count, your viewer count. And if I see it, I'll become too self-aware, and then it loses the fun of like relaxing. And then I become too focused. Yeah. It says, I don't believe we hear it. It's on. Yeah, it's on. It's because I'm not panic. You hear it more when I'm at 130. And that's not healthy. It's not healthy for your heartbeat to be 130, 120. So if it's very light, it's because I'm relaxed. And that's a good thing. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like that feature. But yeah, you should still be able to hear it, even without seeing it. I don't want to see the number count as I monitor stream. I don't want to have a panic attack. That's why I had a hard time entertaining you guys last time. Oh, let's see. There. There. Alright. It's on. I can hear it. I just don't want to see it. I hope you understand. I don't want to have a heart attack. It's 6, is Nature Green. It's 6 p.m. Oh, what time did my stream start for you? I started at noon. So it's been like 3 hours? I think, is the music too loud? I like the music though. Okay, I reduced the music. There you go. I increased the heartbeat. You started at 12, says Dusky Nuggets. For some people, they are Eastern time. I think Nature Green is Eastern time. I know, I don't know. Unless you're traveling. Garslane says, it's 11:19 p.m. Garslane! It's midnight, Garslane, buddy! You actually join me when it's midnight? Oh my gosh, I'm so honored. Thank you. I increased the heartbeat. Let me know. Okay, everybody, you have a majority vote on how loud it can be. Just tell me and I can fix it. Yeah, I increased the sound of the heartbeat. And I decreased the music, but I don't know, I can still hear the music. Let me pause. Let me pause real quick and I'll listen to... I'm gonna listen to YouTube real quick. That is way too loud. That is way too loud. Okay, hold on. Yeah, guys, that is... No. No. That is too loud. Turn up your volume. That is too loud. That's scary. That's scary. Well, the heart sound is overshadowing the music. Exactly. Okay. I think I fixed it. Yeah. That's scary. You like it? That scares me. Sorry, I got loud. Let me see. Okay, I fixed it. It's good I'm monitoring the stream live. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't want the music to be too loud. This is hard. Alright, back to sewing. We're here for sewing. Yay! Thank you for telling me, guys. Oh my goodness. It can be scary when it starts beating fast. You guys are like my infants. My grown men infants. You're my grown baby bunnies. Okay. Ta-da! Ah! Like a tongue. But she sounds cute. Just tell me, guys. The majority vote will win. Alright. It is a chill stream. Let's see. It's hard balancing the two. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Just a little. Okay. Alright, guys. Tell me. Garslane! Tell me, Garslane! Tell me! Tell me, Garslane! I feel like you'd be just... You'd be like super honest. Sorry. Just... Yeah... I have my Gengar all the way turned up. Okay, so we have the top piece. We're done with the head. Let me see if I can assemble it. Excuse me, I burped. Just kind of dusty from all the fabric cutting. Okay. Now to determine where this goes. It's gonna look like this. Do you see? I'm gonna show you by pinning it together. By pinning this together, it'll help. The heart is barely heard, but don't worry, the music's great. It's probably because I'm calm. I could hear it. Turn up your volume. The music's good? Okay, good. The heartbeat was way too loud. My dad is like that. Anybody have like your parents? They can't hear the TV, so they turn it up to like 30 or 40 volume. But in the middle in the middle of the day, they could hear like their neighbor's dog barking from like across the yard or something. Like all of a sudden your parents have super hearing powers when it comes to hearing something that annoys them. But to hear like any simple like TV kind of volume, like, you know, I don't, it's hard to explain how to have it. Like a mundane, ordinary sound versus something that upsets them. And all of a sudden, my father has like super hearing strength. He's like, "Can you hear that? The dog's annoying." And I'm like, "What noise?" And he's like, The dog next door is annoying." And it doesn't bother me, but it bothers him. He says it's ear piercing my ears. But then he has the TV volume like at 30 or 40 max volume. Yes, like, Dad, it's deafening. It's like, what? Oh my goodness. Nature Green says, yeah, the only woman in the library is wearing a ring. Probably Mary. Nature Green, what? Wrong group chat? If the woman in the library is wearing a ring, she's probably... No, duh. Nature Green, is that sarcasm? Okay. So I pinned the pieces together so you can see what we're working with. And I'll need this. I might want to start sewing the pieces together, like the body, the ears, and then we'll move on to the legs and the arms. Okay, so we just got done with... Yeah, this is looking great. I'm going to show you in a minute what this is supposed to look like. This is the head. I'm going to sew the head for you. But not all the way. We don't seal it shut because we're going to be sewing in the ears and attaching them. I watched videos, guys. I watched several just for you. I went doom scrolling on Etsy looking for the most affordable examples. Okay, actually... Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, hell yeah, I can do this. So you pin it first. I gotta show it closer. You pin the fabric together so you know what you're working with. And if you're pinning it in the right spots, you can adjust it. Versus when you sew it or stitch it together, and then you're stuck with whatever you manage to, you know, put together. You can always unstitch it. It's not like it's permanent. It's not like glue. It's not like baking. You can't undo the baking process, but you can unsew the stitching process. Yeah, the ears. I'm trying to think. Did I do this correctly? I think so. I hope so. I'm questioning. Do I need to sew another piece of the head? I need the back piece of the head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The back head. Oh, I have a back head piece. Well, now. I knew it was three. I said 3 pieces. I psyched myself out. We have... Put this down here. So I'm just putting the head together and I realized the hole back here. So this is the head. Let me show you. So this is the inside. I can flip it inside out, but I have to be so careful. I'm just gonna wait. So this is the head sideways. Doesn't look like it. It looks like a sock. But I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna show you. Okay, let me get the head started, the back head. So this is the head back. It's the flap that connects the skull together, giving it a round shape. I'm going to compare it to this piece, and I'm going to resize it because it's way too big. If you look, this is the head, this is the side of the head, and this is the back of the head. That's huge in comparison. So I'm going to have to resize it and shorten it down just a little. I'm still going to keep the main shape. Just gotta readjust the flap because it's way too big. I'm tempted to cut it as is though, as I don't want to change the intentional shape. I just don't want it to be too big. I think that's good. That's a good adjustment. It's a simple adjustment. Yeah, it's too long. I think that's perfect. We're gonna go for it. Ruby, we love who you are as a person, says Dusky Nuggets. Same, Ruby. I'm like, is this the same group? Where did the ring come from? What ring? Dusky Nuggets. I think Nature Green's talking about something. I'm trying to think. Was there a film? I think he texted the wrong chat and didn't correct it. It's okay. I think that was to be, I don't know. Maybe he was sharing that he's at the library and he's flirting with the librarian who might be married. I don't know. Maybe Nature Green's just trying to rizz up a librarian. Librarians are attractive. They're nice, but probably married. Dusky Nuggets! I love who you are as a person. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I hope a lot of you enjoy hanging out with me. This is how you spend your weekend. Do a fun activity. Work on your car if you like to work on cars. Go exercise if you love exercising. This shoe is way too big. This is the foot. This is my hand and this is the foot. It's way too big. I'm gonna have to make it smaller. If not, you guys are gonna have some big old feet. Okay, so this is the back of the head. And there's 3 pieces. We have the side of the face, which is 2. Then we have the center of the noggin. This is the snout, which gets folded like this. It's gonna look like... yeah, I have it right here. This feels like deja vu. Oh my god, I think I've done this before. Am I repeating the same timeline? I'm repeating the same timeline with you guys? Yeah, it feels like deja vu. Nature Green! Say something, Nature Green. Blink twice, Nature Green, if you need help. Maybe he's flirting with the librarian and he's about to find out. No! Oh dear. Okay, so this is getting complicated. I just need one. I needed one snout and I need one back of the head. I like the stream that we're learning something. And I'm glad it's during the day and not at night. Now this, I don't have to have the pin cushions. Yeah, this is the back of the head. I think this is a good size. I had to make it smaller. What is the most awkward time you flirted with somebody and then you realized that they were in a relationship? Or that maybe they weren't interested. I had one I could probably share. Since Nature Green opened up the conversation topic of like flirting with a librarian who might be married. Nature rizzing the librarian. I see you, Nature Green. Rhythm with that tism, Nature Green. Oh my gosh. What a brave man he is. Unless she's married to a woman. She could be, married to a woman, Nature Green. I need to fix this. You see my cat ears? I'm secretly a cat woman. Meow! Oh, hold on. Let me change my arms. Oh, wrong one. Meow, meow. Meow. I'm a kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh my god. I just remembered. In the show One Piece, they have these cat harlequins. They have these cat characters that what's his name? The main character of One Piece. Monkey D. Luffy. I'm Monkey D. Luffy and I will be king of the pirates. In your dreams, Monkey D. Luffy. Anyway, like every other character villain. In your dreams, ha 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 ha. You'll never defeat me, monkey. I don't know why he called himself Monkey. That was interesting. Why did he call himself Monkey? Maybe it was like a nickname he got because he monkeyed around. You know, kids, they're very energetic, like monkeys. Right? I want you guys to be able, if you're wondering why my arms are I'm hooking my arms like this, it's so you could see me cut the fabric. You can see the progress without my arms getting in the way. So if you're wondering, why is she doing that? So you could see the progress. It's a little uncomfortable, but I'll adjust as it's only for a moment I'm cutting like this. I want to do more of these. This is a niche I can get into. Chatting, working on crafts. Games are expensive. I see so many people debating, are games for the rich now? They will be if we keep buying them at high prices. As the consumer, we have a lot of power. As a streamer, that power can waver with game developers. The game developer sets the price, and as a streamer, you want to play the most recent games. Think about... what's a recent game that people played that went viral? Like Silent Hill. Or... that went viral back in 2024? Man, I really wanted to play it, but it was like $70. That's a good example. Or... Pragmata. Pragmata like pregnant. That's the only way I remember the name of that game. Pregnant. Like Pragmata. I'm wondering. I think this is right. I'm gonna start sewing. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start sewing. But yeah, like Pragmata. I'm gonna do it like this. So this is what it looks like. So this is what determines if it's on. This lock means that it's not gonna start when you press the button right here. You press this button. This one, it's called handheld. It means, if I switch it to here, it means that you have to press it for it to work. You have to like hold the button, and if you release it, then it stops the sewing. It'll start sewing the needle and thread. This is the thread, this is the needle. Never put your fingers here, you will sew into your finger and have to go to the hospital. Little chicken. I called him chicken. I remember. He's like a duck chicken hybrid thing. Then if you switch it to desktop, it means you press the button here once. You press it once and it continues to go. And then you have to press it to turn it off. So this is something I learned. This is my first time using it. I did test it. So this here releases the needle from the fabric, and then to adjust the needle, see this? You use this here on the handheld device to lift it, and by lifting it, you're able to remove the fabric. So we're gonna want to remove it, and then we're gonna want to cut it. You see this here? This is thread, and for these machines, whether it be handheld or the large one, which is more weighted, this is very lightweight, which you have to be careful about the pressure. You don't want to accidentally topple it over and break it midway through sewing, so you got to be very delicate with this. This 2 strings, one comes from below, because you have to open it up here, and you're going to hook in your thread. You're going to hook your thread through here from the twine to this device, the hooking device. It's been a while since I've done this. You hook it through and you loop it at the bottom. Then you get these 2 threads. I'm gonna go ahead and use this, and we're gonna cut it. So now that we've sliced the string here from, this is, I'll move my camera. This right here came with the sewing kit. this tells you that it's working, and the stitching shows you that the machine does its job and it got approved to be sold. So now you're gonna make sure you grab this string here, pull it as much as you can, because you don't want to lose the string at the bottom when it got looped in, and that'll take me forever to remember how to do. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna sew the head. Cross our fingers, I did it correctly. I'm about to go on a motorbike. Vroom, vroom! Like a motorbike position. We're gonna get back to... thank you guys for being here. And just, I love you all so much. I missed you. I really did. A little intermission. Yeah, sometimes we just need to rest. And I wasn't feeling good either. I'm trying to think... Okay, so I know it looks like a prism. A prism of madness. You got the side and you got the top. This is the top of the head. This is the side profile. This is where the nose will go. And let me go ahead and I'm gonna start sewing. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. I haven't sewn in so long. Okay, now I'll turn on the heart monitor. I'm at 90! Okay, you're gonna watch as I panic softly. Quietly. Okay, how am I supposed to stitch this in? I'm trying to figure out how this goes. I think this is the back of the neck. So remember, your fabric, if it's a fluffy animal, the inside will be fluffy because you're sewing this side is what you're not gonna see. See the texture difference? Fluff, no fluff. Fluff, no fluff. Remember that you're gonna flip it inside out, so you're not gonna need it right now to show. And if you did, then it would be the wrong side. Let me sew one part of it first. I think once I start, I have to finish the piece. I'm trying to think about this piece here. I think it ties into the neck. I'm trying to recall how I pinned this together. I think I know, but let me just sew this piece first. There goes Snoodle! I'm trying to think of where I want to sew first. I feel like the head's important, and I could always just sew it back over. Okay, I'm gonna fold it. Since I have it pinned in its placement, I'm gonna start sewing this piece first. To do that, to sew that piece, you're gonna have to, without destroying your pins, you're gonna have to do this. See the difference? This is straight and this is sideways. When the sewing machine goes over your pin, you want it to ride over the pin, not get jammed in the pin. So you're gonna want to switch it from being straight to sideways. So I'm gonna do that for you now. Yeah, this stream is educational. You're gonna want the ball point of the pin cushion to stick out so it doesn't lose its placement. See? So we switched it from being straight, because I used that when I was cutting, to now we're using it for sewing. It like shines. Yeah. Got it. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. I could always stop, but if you fix it correctly... Yeah. Yeah, once I start, I'm gonna want to finish it all around on one side. My pin cushion! It fell over. want to show you an up-close version. I know it's kind of hard because I have to like get really close. It's like I'm doing it right in front of you. Try not to show my face. I have to pull myself back a little. Yeah, I'm not trying to dox myself. Okay. Oh my gosh, don't be careful, says Dusky Nuggets. I'm trying not to dox myself. That would suck. And it's like, that's what you look like without makeup. Oh my god. It's an ordinary woman. She is too ordinary. Streamers, I notice, especially the facial cam streamers. Image is important, whether we like to admit it or not. And there's a lot of pressure for even both male and female streamers to look a certain way, have a certain style. Oop, there goes the doggies. Okay, gotta fix this from straight to sideways. Yeah. There's a lot of pressure in that performance. That's why I like who is a good male streamer that I can think about? What's his name? Oh, I really gotta adjust this. There's a lot of male streamers. There's Disguised Toast. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm sure even he likes to have a nice appearance online, because that's what you're gonna watch for 7 hours on and off before or after school, or before and after work, or during work. So yeah, a lot of VTubers, we get that, not a pass, we just we make a comfortable space where you don't have to have that pressure. Because think about it, your room needs to be clean. Mine isn't. My room is kind of messy, so it's not in the state for making appearances. Yeah, your room has to always be clean. It has to be dust-free. Yes, there is one I watch, as Nature Green. Oh, you watch Disguised Toes? Oh, that's so cool. I guess she cut out the shape and stuff, says Dark. But yeah, I'm cutting out the shape. And nothing's wrong with taking care of yourself. We'll always... we will... It was during the night. We would have been really sleepy, Ruby. Yeah, I was gonna stream this on Thursday night. And you guys would have been sleepy. I would have been sleepy. I would have been cranky. I would have been disguising my crankiness. Because I have work Friday. Yeah, it would not have been the best time to stream on a weekday. Weekend, yes. Weekday, no. No for weekday. Yes for weekend. I didn't have enough confidence to flirt with anyone back then. Not sure about now, but back then it would be too shy to flirt, says Dusky Nuggets. I was too. Dusky Nuggets says, women scare me. Women can be very, not all of them are nice about rejecting people. And I mean, people at their own right have the right to say no and however they want to. They don't have to be polite, both men and women. It's just nice when they are, you know? Okay, so I corrected it. They're now sideways. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. You pull this down. I would show you sideways view, but you're just gonna have to trust me. Okay. I'm so used to using the big one, because I used to use my mother's. I'm using the small one, so I have put my foot down on the floor because it has a pedal for it to get it started. Evie says, I don't have a crush on this time since I have to maintain my mind as I do not to fall in love quickly. It's easy to fall in love. Can you imagine being in a group of content creators and people are having their romances and flings? I feel like it's easy to. Because you see their performance versus hanging out with them while they're still kind of performing. It's really hard to get this natural flow of things, of like interactions without feeling like they're both performing and they're falling in love with each other's personas. I think that's what's hard in the content sphere with love. I don't think it's the best place, but it is possible. Okay, so I'm gonna try. I'm nervous. Uh-oh. Something went wrong. I know what went wrong. Uh-oh. This is exactly what I feared. The thread came undone. No. Gotta lock it in place. That's why. Okay. So I still have this thread, but is it threaded through the needle? No. So I have to rethread it through the needle. So make sure you lock it. If you're using a handheld, lock it. Or if you're using the big one, lock it and release your foot from the pedal. I have to put it back in somehow. And I don't remember how. Ah! Cue the clown music. Okay, you're supposed to hold the thread from the top and the bottom. You're supposed to hold them to the side as you start. Because if not, it unravels and you have to remember how to put it through. And this is my first time using this one. I'm going to guess how this will work. With my memory, I'm praying I'll figure this out. Oh, goodness. The doggies. They're just chilling, looking at me like, why are you so stressed? Don't be stressed, Mommy Ruby. Be relaxed, Mommy Ruby. Stop being so stressed. They're looking at me. They're like, why? Chill. Noodle keeps looking at me like, are you gonna put me on your lap? No. Not right now. It's different when I'm gaming. I can do it when I'm gaming, but not while sewing. So you don't get to see it, but I'll show you in a moment. I have to readjust the thread. I might have to cut the thread a bit. Okay, yes. I shouldn't have cut it from that earlier. When I sliced it from removing that fabric, I should have just left it. Because it kept it together from losing its placement. So, what's nice is it has a secret compartment. This is a secret compartment for the small ones. We miss it. Love you too, says Dusky Nuggets. Thank you. Nature says, Dark Buddy, I sewed something by hand not too long ago. I had literally no idea what I was doing. That's how sewing is most of the time. So I have this. This helps you thread in, put the thread in the needle. This right here. Then you get some nice thread. Put this back in here. I only need that threading piece. Dusky Nugget says, and there's nothing wrong with taking care of yourself. We will always be here when you come back. That's so sweet. That's what I love about you guys. I'm glad you're understanding. Because I felt so guilty. And I was like, I need time to rest. I don't feel good. Nature Green says, yeah, I'm more sorry you weren't feeling well when you missed stream. Another VTuber was streaming and she sold a kitten with the same name as your cat. Kimchi? Another VTuber was streaming and she sold a kitten with the name of your cat. Kimchi? Kimchi's a popular name. That's cool. Was it a good thing? She sold a cat with your name of your cat. Okay. That's I don't know the context. I'm confused on how to respond to that one. Was it a good thing? A bad thing? A sad thing? I don't know. Yeah, I still have my kimchi. I'm not selling my kimchi. I didn't know people stream selling cats, unless she was talking about it. Selling her cat. My cat, I found my cat in the yard. He literally was just an outdoor kitten. Yeah, I found him with my sister. My sister helped me find Kimchi in the parking lot. He was crying. Kimchi was going meow, 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 and kept crying because he lost his mother. He couldn't find his mom. So she stored her kittens under our neighbor's house. Just putting them back and showing you where I'm putting it. So she stored them under a house because it was a hot summer. So I just put it back in. See, and I'm gonna hold it now. And pray it works. You grab the two pieces. And then you put them on the side and you hold it. What are we sewing, says Dark Betty? We're sewing a rabbit. We're sewing you guys. Today is your birthday. Yes, Nature Green says at Dark Buddy is her mascot of us. Yes. She's birthing us, creating us. Yes. A little careful, says Dusky Nuggets. I know I do need to be careful. Trying to catch up. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not what we could tell in cam. What? Nature Green says, oh, that's one I watch. Kidding, kidding, says Dusky Nuggets. What? It's cool seeing Ruby hands and elbow. Thank you. Thank you for liking my hands. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna hold it this time. Or I'm gonna... Hold on, I got a better idea. I'm gonna use the fabric it came with. Latch on. Did it work? No. It did not work. It did not. I'm gonna have to... Oh. Yeah, no. I have to... Oh, I had it, guys. I swear I had it. Aww. Ninja Green says, I watch a man named Frosty or YouTube Frosty Shots who streams Desky Nuggets. He does? You do? Oh no, I have to start over again. I have to loop it through. And it's gonna take me a moment. Ah! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me bring out the... Okay. Okay. This is what it looks like. See this? This is a diagram. This is a diagram of how the thread should be. So as long I have to fix this point right here to this point to the needle point. So I have to fix that. That's what it is. I'm so glad I showed you. I'm almost there. I had it too. It just, I have to hold the thread. You hold the thread away and slowly start getting it to operate. Now I gotta do it again. I'm so glad I ate something before. I need a snack break. I need a snack break. This is gonna take me 8 hours. I wish this was a charity stream. I didn't have a charity picked out. And it wasn't supposed to be this long. I should have known. It's like, Ruby, did you think this through? And I'd be like, nope. I didn't think this through. Technically, normally, you'd have people doing this. Part 1, part 2. Not me. I'm gonna do this start to finish. What they would have done to save time is they would have prepped these ahead of time. I didn't. I did not. Dusky Nugget says, nah, I don't feel guilty. I will take that guilt out and replace it with happiness. Dusky Nuggets. Nature Green says, I mean it was fine. Dusky Nugget says, canvas in relating to your room being messy. Oh! Dusky Nugget says, it's not like we can tell. Hope not. About that. It's just laundry. Ah, this is so hard. I'm trying not to lick the thread. Try not to lick the thread because this machine, it feels oiled in some areas. And because the thread came with the machinery, I don't want to lick it. But normally, I'll lick the thread to give it a fine point. But in this case, I really shouldn't lick it. But that's what my grandmother would show us to do. She's like, you have to lick the thread so you can get it through the needle. And this came with a needle. I don't think it came with another one. I'll have to go digging for it. Yeah, it's really compact. It's really small. Yeah, I wanted to do this during the day. So that way, when the machine goes on, it's like, you know, when the sun is out. If I'm disappearing, it's because I'm looking at putting the thread through. This time I have to hold on to it. I don't know how, like, I was holding it and then I wasn't. All of a sudden, I no longer had the thread. Uh-oh. I think... Got it. So I got it through. Look, I got it through, but now I have to detach this from the string. Because I got it through. Why? Why me? It shouldn't be too hard. Your reactions are too adorable. Dusky Nuggets, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Okay. I'm using Big Brain. And... got it. I got it. Put this back. Don't want to lose it. Don't want Kimchi to eat it, because he will. He'll just attack it. He'll attack the little threading piece. Okay. I'm going to wrap it around my finger. Try not to bleed. And then... Gonna start this business. Okay. Time to sew! Oh my goodness. Oh, which hand is this? Oh. I'm confused. A little. I was trying to press my button. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay. Time for the confusing part. Okay. Okay. Alright, are you ready? Okay. We got this. Please. I'm only a beginner. Did it work? It literally took the thread away. No, you don't. Okay, I think it's in, guys. I think it's in. Okay. Yay! It's working! Okay, I can fix this now. It's working! Okay, I'm gonna get a little closer. I've been too far away from you. Okay, it's working, it's working. Yay! I didn't lose it this time. Okay. Celebration's not yet. Oops. Oh, okay, gotta move slow. It's so fast, I keep hurting myself. Is it working? It is working. Oh. Okay. I have to... It's so small. Look, this is what I'm working with. Darn it! This is what I'm working with. I miss my mother's. I had it for like a year, and then she's like, I want my sewing machine back. And I was like, dang it, I want it. Darn it. It's like $200 for a big one. Oh, that's why. Oh, no. I have to go back. I made a mistake. Now I have to go back. I have to go have it go backwards. I have to pull it back. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Let me... Because I had this up when it should be down. It should always be down, not up. And I had it up, so it didn't... Okay. It's okay, we can just reverse this. To reverse it, you turn it around. So don't give up hope, you just reverse it. And then you go back over the parts you think you missed. Always put this down. Always. Better sideways. Always down. And then you go back over. Slowly pull it. And you can always fix the jam. Don't give up. And make sure you have extra thread. This is deja vu, I'm not kidding. 100 buckaroos, says Dusky Nuggets. $200. Yeah, they're $200. They're the same price of a Nintendo Switch. Oh. And remember, you can always fix it. And then at some point you do need to take out the pins, especially if you've gone over a piece. You kind of sealed it in. Then you don't really need them like you did prior. Gotta readjust it, fix it. Put the lever down. Drink some tea. Oh, I ran out of tea. I need tea. Whoa, if you get too close, your hearts may pound too. I thankfully, it's so small. It's so small and compact. You're less likely to hurt yourself. Would I say this is beginner friendly? Yeah. Sewing should be. But yeah, it's an expensive hobby, but remember, you're buying a sewing machine, it only has to be one time, as long as you keep it in good condition. Or under good conditions, like store it in a nice dry place. Take good care of it. You shouldn't have to constantly buy a new one. That's why they're so expensive. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Take out those previous pins so I don't hurt myself as it's going through the machine. Make sure the lever's down. Make sure the lever's down, and I have to manually, you have two options. You could either manually hold it or let it go smoothly on its own. But because this is a teddy bear bunny, I want to manually hold it so I can stop it to readjust it if needed. Like right now. Make sure I'm following the line we've created. Readjust the pin if it came out of its position. And lever down. So. Lift the lever, adjust, so I can pull it. You want to make sure you can pull from this piece. Oh, you want to make sure you can pull from the back as you kind of guide it from the front. Lever down. I would love to see Pippa sew. I would love to see you sew, Pippa. She'll never see this. I would love to see you sew. I think she could be quite the seamstress. I think that'd be like a hidden talent that she might have. Sewing. I don't know why. I just look at Pippa and I think you could really sew. I don't know why I think that, but it's just a gut feeling. I look at Pippa and I think you could sew really well. I don't know where that's coming from. It's just a feeling. It's just a feeling I have. Maybe my feeling's wrong. And she'll be like, I don't sew. I don't know. Oh. I have to make an adjustment. Put my lever up. Make sure I'm not sewing over our other pieces. And it stays in the form of like a sock. Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. I can fix that. It's not too bad, but... I don't want to cut it too far. I don't want to make the mistake of cutting it. Put it to the side. So, not bad. So this is our sewings, our stitching, our sewing. Not bad. So this is what it's looking like. Looks good. I just needed to stop because we're at the curving point where I need to sew a side. I'm gonna sew this side first. It's a little... It says, is Pippa your Oshi? I think so. Ooh, Dusky Nuggets. Yes, Abuelita Ruby. Yes, I'm still rolling the grandkids bit. Yes, Abuelita. Yes. Abuela. Yes. And be like, yes. Pippa has to be Ruby's Oshi, says Dusky Nuggets. For her to see it, yes. I don't know, I just look at Pippa and I think, yeah. I don't know. It's just a feeling. She's gonna whip out, guess what? I can sew. I don't know why. But does she like it is the question. If she was good at sewing, does she enjoy it? Wee. I'm about to accidentally do something I'm not supposed to do. Alright, just to get this in there. Ah! Poked myself! Ah! I knew it! Abuela, yo quiero! Jarito, por favor! Ah! I just poked myself! Ah! I poked myself with this vintage, old... Should I make it bleed? I should. Wait. Oh. Look, I'm bleeding. I'm pinching it because if you poke yourself with metal, make sure it bleeds out. You need it to bleed out. It's very small. See that little red dot? I'm bleeding. You need to make sure you make it bleed if you poke yourself with metal. And then you sanitize it. And put Neosporin and a band-aid. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just injured myself. Oh no, did I accidentally distract you? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You distracted me. It's your fault. Bad baby. Bad baby. It's your fault. No, it's not your fault. I'm clumsy. I was being sarcastic. I'm gonna go sanitize it. I'll be right back. So Kimchi won't knock anything over. I'll be back. I'm back. I just caught up with Papa Roars. My heart rate. Siento, abuela. I know, excuse me, I burped. I had some chips too. I just started eating and I went to the bathroom. And I got some coffee after. I didn't go to the bathroom to get coffee. Let me go ahead and I gotta figure out where we were. Okay, where were we? So I'm fine. I missed you. Pippa, says Dark Buddy. I don't know if she's done sewing before. I don't know. If she tried, I think she'd be good. Is what I meant. Yeah, I've never seen her do that before. I'm kind of scared. I poked myself. I'm scared. I just think of Alan from Smiling Friends. I want my cheese. That looks delicious. I'm trying to think of Alan. Hearing myself, it's harder to like to do. Cheese. I want my lunch. Dusky Nuggets! Welcome back, Sis Garslin. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best to... I think we can do this. I think the head is harder because it's smaller, but the body should be easier. Maybe. We'll see. No jinxes. Okay. Proceed! I'll try being quiet as I work on it, so that way I don't get too distracted. Chat, guys. Feel free to chat. I'll catch up. Oh, no. I feel like I could be closer. Is it working? No, it's not. Uh-oh, we had a oopsie. The thread must have come out. Yeah, it did. Uh-oh. Maybe when I moved it? Okay, at least I caught it now. Yeah, the thread came undone. Now, where did you go? And this commonly happens. Your thread will come undone and you'll have to fix it. Happens more often than any. It just means I can go back to light chatting. Does Pippa have an Oshi? I think I'm getting better at figuring out how to fix it. I think it's everything but this last part here. Such a small piece for the thread to go through. If anything, this is good practice for me to remember. Yeah, so this is what it looks like so far, if you're curious. The threading, this is how you... It's a little matted looking. Aww. Excuse me? Yeah, I had some chips. I don't know what I'm eating for dinner. It's gonna be a later dinner. I kind of want... Tomorrow we're gonna go out to eat, so I'll probably eat something light for dinner. Do you guys have any plans for dinner? Are you gonna take me to dinner? Please say you'll take me to dinner. What I mean is, you'll eat dinner and I'll be present. I'll be sewing for dinner and you'll be eating. I would love that, actually. Can you imagine? See if I can get this through. Yeah, take me to dinner. You'll be at dinner with family and I'll be in your earphones. I'll be in your headset. That is funny. Yes, she does though. It says Nature Green. She does? Who's her Oshi? I bet it's not even a VTuber. I bet it's like just a person. I'm guessing. I'm curious, do tell, Nature Green. Troubleshooting. I wonder. Who's your Oshi? I'm curious. Henya the genius is Pippa's Oshi, and you're my Oshi, says Nature Green. That's so sweet. Aw, I bet you make the others jealous. They're like, I'm not your Oshi. And you'll be like, yeah, you're my Oshi. You can have as many Oshis as you want. I don't have to be your one and only. That's okay. Chicken. The chicken has returned. Hello, my son. That's your brother, guys. Yeah, he's reminding new chatters or new viewers it's 18 plus. That's your brother, the chicken. Eat more chicken. I mean, eat more meat. Eat more cow. It's kind of funny. We eat more beef. There you go. Eat more beef, no more chicken. This is so weird, but I sewed these two pieces together somehow. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Okay, I sewed it on this side. That makes sense. I was like, how did I sew this piece together? But it's on this side, not this side, so I got confused. Because I started sewing another part of the face. That's where we shall continue. We're going to continue with the nose. I wish my camera had better quality. What's going on here? I gotta adjust the filters, maybe. Let me do sharpen. Does that help? Oh my god, that's grainy. Ew, it's horrible. Sharpen does not work. That was horrible quality. Rendering delay. What's this? I don't know what this is. Color correction? It's just darker. Brightness, saturation. Reset it back to 0. I guess it really is bright, isn't it? It is. Damn. Damn, it's bright. You're my kami Oshi, Nature Green, says Nature Green. Dusky Nugget says, Ruby, will you be my Oshi? Of course I'll be your Oshi. I stick out my hand. Of course. Put a little cinnamon roll on it. I do. I hereby declare I am your Oshi. A little cinnamon roll. I'm sure they sell little cinnamon roll rings for kiddos or adults. Alright, let me try again. Or maybe I can sew from the opposite end? Yeah, this might be better. Oh, it came undone? No, it didn't. Did it? No, it couldn't have. It did. I hate when it does that. And I just fixed it. I just fixed it and it came undone. The string isn't long enough. I just have to pull more. So if you're ever getting stuck in a bind, make sure the string is long and it's not short, so you can hold on to it. The quality seems good to us. Really? Good. Thank you. I was worried it wasn't. As a streamer, I just want you to have the best quality experience. As a professional streamer. I try to be professional. Why? Why did you undo? I can have. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Now I'm very upset. I keep making mistakes. Henya the Genius is pretty cool. She's so sweet. I like that Pippa's personality versus Henya the Genius. They're so different. Yet she is Henya's Oshi. I mean, she is... Pippa is... Henya is Pippa's Oshi. That's so cute. Henya's so cool. Have you seen Henya at an awards? Henya is from Japan, if I'm not mistaken. She seems like really sweet. She made an appearance. She's really tall. I don't know if you see I take off the angry face. I don't want to talk about someone and then look angry. Yeah, I've seen her at an awards. Henya. She made an appearance. She's like really tall, and I think she is from Japan. I could be wrong about both. I thought she was tall. She was taller than Kason. I was like, whoa! You're so tall. It says, well, to our eyes, you're already professional, says Disky Nuggets. Oh, that's true. To my community buddies, it would be true. The two of them collab every now and then, says Dark Buddy. Oh, they do? Oh, no, I think I have seen it. I'm thinking... I think you can knot the two and prevent it from escaping. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna knot it so it stops escaping from me at the end, where the string should be pulled away from the sewing. I do. I think I've modded that as well. I think I have a lot more Oshis than I realized. But I'm not religious about it. It seems like the compliment gets your heart racing. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna tell you if it did or not. He probably did. Alright, lever down, try sewing. It tried to escape me and it failed. The thread. Now is it working is the question. Kind of actually, yeah. Believe it or not, we all have Oshis. Even secretly. I'm your Oshi. But you guys are the real cool ones. Pew 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 pew. There goes the doggy. I have a doggy under my desk. She's itching. Oh, my back. That's what we love about you, sis Dusky Nuggets. I wonder, I haven't collabed with someone in so long. I wonder who I can collab with sometime. Of course, if they want to. Oh no! Oh, one of them got a little bent out of shape. But it's still good. Just put you in the pin there. Gotta get this back on track. Gotta lift the needle. Move it just a little bit. Did it go through? Oh, it did. Surprise, surprise, it did. Gotta pull them out. I'll keep one or two left. Yeah, once I've sewn the area, I try readjusting the pins. Lever down. It seems like it got stuck somewhere. It probably got stuck on a pin. Okay, I removed the pin. There should be nothing for it to be stuck on now. Let me see if I can run it all the way. Lever down. Lever up. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip it. It's a little knotted, but that's okay. It still went through. We're the cool ones and you're awesome. Pew pew! Ah, that's sweet. We're pew pewing each other. Pew pew! Okay, we still have one last section of what we have, and then we'll add the back of the head. And take some coffee. Coffee tastes so sweet. Anybody have finals? I heard a few of you do. A few of you have finals going on. I hope it's going well. Ooh. Got the thread. Pull down the lever. Unlock. And... I think just roll it a few times. Pull it a little farther away. Cut it, move the thread over. Take out our pins. Not bad. Remember, this is our first child that we've created together. Dramatic pause. Together. This is our baby. I think there's a part where I probably do need to finish. So I took them all out. Oop, there's one here. I think I need to revisit a section. But we still have the back piece left. And sometimes after each one, you'll get, of course, the little thread here. You just slice the thread off. You don't want to confuse yourself later. Wait, our baby? No, just kidding. No, it's you. You're being born, of course. This is your birth, guys. Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. So misleading. Why can I hear Jerry Springer yelling, "You are the father"? That's so hilarious. I used to watch Jerry Springer growing up. That is so hilarious. Yeah, there's a section I need to probably finish sewing here. You are the father. Uh-oh. Stop. You did not wear the condom. That should be a show. That would be funny. That's so terrifying. Let's see. Do I have the spring? Do I have the string? I do. Okay. Lock it in. Okay. Did it work? Okay, yeah, not the way I wanted it to, but it's working. kidding, of course. We look so adorable. Yes, of course not. I would not to mate with my baby. You're my baby. Get it? Beached buns, baby. You're my baby. Isn't that cute? I know, I know. I used to have you guys as my carrots, my carrot buddies, and now you're my children. Kind of, yeah. My ears are ringing. Uh-oh. Yeah, my ears are ringing. What does it mean when your ears are ringing? Do I have someone cringing? Uh-oh. I made an uh-oh. I keep trying to tie this piece, but it just won't. Which I find so strange. Oh dear. I'm going to show you something. Oh. So when you make a mistake, like I did, I have 2 lines and I only need 1 of them. You go back in without face revealing myself. You're going to go to each one and you're going to take out the thread, because if not, it'll misshapen what you've been working on. I was trying to sew up a piece of the face and it won't close. So the more you take out the thread, you can slowly remove it. And you can at some point pull it out the thread of the part where you didn't intentionally have it to be sewn. Let me show you what we have. So this is the bunny rabbit. Ta-da! This is the face. Yeah, this is the face. This is where the nose will be. I'm probably gonna show you. It's probably the perfect place. I have a hole on accident. But I have a hole on accident in the place of it. I'm gonna wait to put this until I'm done sewing it. But I wanted to show you, but I'll have to wait because I think it's a little too soon. Well, both Mari and Jerry have similar premises, but I fondly remember Jerry Springer more. Maury and Jerry, they never interacted, did they? The next part of the head is going to be the skull, which is back here. But to do that, we're gonna need to sew in the ears. We're gonna take a break from the head, put it aside, and we're gonna sew the ears. And the ears will not be so difficult, because if you see, it's just a pretty straight path line. And remember, the fuzzy part of the fabric needs to be on the inside. So let's go ahead and do that. Take our pins, start aligning our fabric. We're gonna do the ears and then we're gonna attach the ears to the head. I know what you're thinking, but Ruby, we haven't made the legs or arms yet. Just the body and the head. I know, we'll get there in a minute. Oh gosh, I feel like I should have done that prior. It won't be too hard. The arms and the legs, they're just, for example, the arms are 2 pieces, kind of like the ears, and then the legs are duplicates of each other. I think the only challenging part is probably going to be the foot. I wonder, this ear might be a little shorter than expected, unless I stretch out the fabric a little bit. I just poked my band-aid. Yeah, I'm really trying to lay it out. Cause I see... Because... The head... It has these parts where the ears go. See? The ears are gonna go right here on each side. I need to attach them. Then I can attach the back. Yeah, Jerry Springer was just like a better show, I think. It felt more... They're both good. They had different energies. Jerry Springer. Right? They had just different energies. The show had different vibes. I feel like one was like, they wouldn't, I don't know. Like, how do I put it? Yeah, just different energies. In short. Let's go ahead and do the ears. Right? Jerry Springer bringing the husband, wife, exes, and they start duking it out. They just had a lot going on. And they had bodyguards to step in. That's crazy. What an era. You don't see that anymore. Is it going through? I don't know. Now I have to readjust. Okay, it's working. Okay. Keep going.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the stuffy and the follow, Dark Beast. Oh boy is back. Thank you so much. I'm going to... Thank you. Thank you and welcome to the family. Today is your birthday. Today we're giving birth to you in fabric plushie form. Welcome, welcome. You caught me at a good time because I paused on the sewing machine. So you got me at a good place. Because I injured myself earlier. Alright. I'm ladle down. Ladle up. Arm down. Ladle like a soup. Not bad. Okay, I can start taking these out. I'm gonna pause on here. I'm gonna start taking the pins out so I don't hurt myself. Not bad. So these bunny rabbit ears are gonna stick up. You can make the floofy ones that stick down, but ours are gonna stick up. What's interesting about this pattern is that you can also make teddy bears from it. I'll be posting where I found it on Etsy after stream, because right now I got my hands full. Not bad. Okay, almost there. This music is my favorite. It's like being in the elevator. Okay. Now I can lift it up, lock. Cut the thread. Alright, I got all of it out. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. So this is our rabbit ear. This is what you've been waiting for after so much patience with me and the sewing machine. This is our rabbit ear. Look at that. This is gonna be going to the head. That's a big ear. This is gonna be so freaking cool. Uh-oh. Looks like I made a mistake. Uh-oh. Guys. I think I made a mistake. Oh god, no. Oh no, I made a mistake. Maybe a good mistake. Okay. You see how it's fluffy here? See this? The fluffy side is on the inside. And it looks kind of cooler this way. On the flat side. I could unstitch it. And then I'd have to do it all over again. Or I could just run with it. It makes more sense. The outside, oh no, what kind of mistake? A fabric side mistake. The inside's fluffy, but the red side's flat. It kind of looks good, doesn't it? But it doesn't go with the rest of it. I would say run with it. It's fine, says Nature Green. Okay, it'll be an interesting rabbit. It's fine. But the fluffy side... I guess I'll make both ears like this. Which will make it stand out. Yeah, I'll do that. Both ears will have to be like that. Or I'll fix it on one ear, but one ear will be the wrong way. I don't know. Should they both be like that? Right? Boop! On my little chicken duck son. The red has to face... It has to face the right way because I have all the lines on here. So I'm gonna do... One of them will be done right and one of them will be done incorrectly. And that's okay. Maybe you should start over, says Nature Green? With that one? I could, actually. Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, guys. I could fix it. Do you guys remember when I unstitched the second stitching? I showed you a brief close-up. I could unstitch it and fix it. But for now, we're gonna just move on with the next one. And then we'll compare the both. Yeah, I can always fix it. Maybe you should start... Yeah, I can. This one's correct. This one, the fluffies are both in. I'm gonna fix it. You're right. It wouldn't hurt, and it didn't take long. You saw how easy it was compared to the head? The head was more complicated because it's 3 pieces. The front of the head, the top of the head, and the sides. Like this. This is more complicated. I still have the back head, but I need the ears done first. So I can mark where they should be. How yummy. Thank you for the super chat donation. WinXP_SP1. Thank you for the donation. That's so sweet. We are so close to fundraising our chibi model, which will be a special edition. I think it will take, it might be a Christmas, New Year special. Because it takes time. They're very busy. Like, the 3D artist is booked. They are booked. Let's see if I'm doing this right. I think so. I just need to fix the pins. I can show you guys. Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you for the super chat! Disky nuggets. The emote! Vigi0. Oh, that's so sweet. I think I'm going to... Okay. Let me... If I'm going to pin this, I'm going to pin it on the inner side. The inner side of the ear. Now, know if I pause, it's probably because I'm doing super concentration. Abuelita. I guess I'm your abuela now. I went from sister to mother to granny so fast. This music's so beautiful, by the way. This is the perfect music for hand cam streams. I'm gonna space it because before I think it was two together. I'm gonna align it with this innard so that way it kind of tucks itself in. Because the inner ear, I'm kind of tempted. I'm tempted for like this, the flat side to be the innard. But I like the idea of both sides being fluffy. But maybe... Okay. Oh, win XP! Thank you! Oh. I normally don't have YouTube up. But today was so special, I had to. Yeah. Thank you. Aw. Yeah, I want to try keeping YouTube up from now on. Because then it helps. Because you guys help me monitor the audio. Oh, my ear's so itchy. Itchy. Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was gonna make the innards flat and the fur was gonna be... Yeah, okay, I have a good idea. So when I made the mistake on the ear, it actually kind of looks good with this side being flat and then the fluffy side being fur. I think so. Both sides fluffy. That's one of the hard things about stuffed animals. I could make both sides fluffy, or I could make one side. I'm gonna go with my hunch. Ugh, speaking of hunch, ugh. I'm gonna make the dark side flat. I don't know why that feels like it would make sense. I could have both sides fluffy. Ugh, I'm so torn. Do I want one side flat or both sides fluffy? Maybe I'm onto something. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I don't think I can go wrong either way. But I would want it fluffy, right? Oop. I almost showed myself. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna go with both sides fluffy. Jeez, it took so long. They're both gonna be fluffy. I'm just not sure if it's gonna look good. Would it look good? Both fluffy? It says Dusky Nuggets. There goes Ruby's heart. Would it look good? Hugs. Aw, thank you for the hug. I'm trying to think. Would they both look good fluffy? If both sides were fluffy. I think so. It'll be fine. Why does this feel like it's such a big decision? I guess it is you. I'm giving birth to you. It's okay. We're here for you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're here for me. I'm so, like, confused on how it should be. I was thinking of my times looking at visiting Hot Topic. Because red and black is such a punkster kind of bunny, if you think about it. Like hipster. It's giving hipster vibes. And I was just thinking, what would Hot Topic do? Should the inner side of the ear be flat? Or should it be both be fluffy? I could test it out right now and see too. As long as I don't poke myself. But I think it should be fine if they're both fluffy. Because the dark part of the inner of the ear, the color is so dark that it kind of, the fabric gives it accent. It gives it texture. You kind of want texture. But then I thought, will the eyebrows have texture? I guess it should, right? It's your fur. You got fur in the ear. Well, I could always flip it inside out. It'll look good, actually. I just saw it. Saw a glimpse. It'll look good. Alright, pull the thread to the side. Pull this under. Pull the arm down and slowly. Oh. The doggies, they're like, huh? Okay. The dog just looked at me and rolled over. Lilac. She's lazy. She don't care. Oop. Oh, did I just make a mistake? Oh, oh. Nah, we're good. Okay, lever down. The lever's down. We're good. It's just that tight part of the bunny. Around the ear. I can start pulling it back on my end. Now that we're rounding it. Ooh, yeah, nice. Oof. We're good. Lever down. Oop. Some of these are just coming off. Still need it pinned. Gotta put them back in because they really keep it together. Levers down. Lever down. Well, the pins survived. One of them almost flew over. Okay, let's see. Put these pins back in. Lift that lever. Kind of adjust it a bit, not too far. Lever down. Okay. Ta-da! This is the ear. We have both ears. Not bad. Oop! I found a pin. One of them tried to hide, and I found you. Haha. Not bad. These are our ears. And they look about the same size. The only difference is one is correct and the other one's not, but that's okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna locate where to pin the ears. And we're gonna go ahead and start sewing them. We're gonna sew them in, but we gotta put them back outwards. Have them innards out. And I know where the top is, so I have to remember. I gotta pin it where I want it. Daily, hourly reminder to have tea, water, and do some stretches. Yes! I'm stretching. Yeah. Thank you. I'm stretching in the chair. That's better. Thank you. I actually started stretching. Okay. Oops. That's a lot better. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out where I want it to be. Yeah. This is the neck. Think about the neck going down. So that helps me reposition this. And we want this part to be here. We can just kind of pin it here. And then we can't forget that I need to pin it, and then I can locate where it's going to be. Take some swigs of tea. You're welcome, Ruby. I am thoroughly enjoying this stream. Thank you. I know, this is so much fun. It's like, ooh, it's coming together. So this part needs to face forward. Let me see. Some coffee. I need to consider if I pin it. Because this is how we want it to be. The nose and the ear. Because if we flip it inside out, we want this to be to face forward. And we'll test it too. And if I get it wrong, I can just always unsew it. And I have to keep in mind, I need to make sure there's room for when we sew the back of the head. We have to sew the ears in first. So it marks the placement of where it needs to be. So if I do that... Yes, it will. Okay. I just had to test out. I didn't want to put it... Okay. And... Gotta keep space for when we put... This is the front. Front of the head, the ear. And we want this facing forward, right? Because it's the inner of the ear. I'm tempted to... I can correct this real quick. What do you think? I think I should. Then a part of me says, it's okay if it's not perfect. I'll know it's mine, because it's not perfect. I think we're gonna keep it. Make sure I face the... Yeah, something tells me keep it. Because you made us with love. Yeah, we'll keep it. It'll bother me years to come. Why did I do that? This is not right. But it's our journey, and that's all that counts. Yeah, I'm just trying to... We're not perfect, but we're your baby. Yeah. You're still my baby. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Although it's mine too, I'm like, that's my handiwork. Let's see. I gotta stretch it a little. Don't want to stretch it too much. Slowly pin it through. This is so relaxing. I wonder, how close did I do it? Oh, I did it pretty close, actually. Oh, okay. I can move it closer, in other words, to this piece. Yeah. Trying to avoid for it to go through both sides of the ear. We only want it to go through a piece of the ear. Oh, I see. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I just realized it. So, with this ear, you're gonna want it, because you want to hide it. So you're gonna want it to be like this. Like this. Where this faces in, but doesn't face out. So that's how I need to do it. I caught myself, which is good. Sometimes you catch yourself too late, and then it's harder to fix it. Can you imagine? I get to snuggle with this rabbit. I get to snuggle with you. Yeah, I just realized it. I was tucking it in, but I need it to face out. See? Face this inward so we can hide it. So you see it on the inside, but on the outside, it'll look like this. It's hidden. we're going to do the same with this other side here. We're going to want this facing inward and not outward. And it's easy to forget because I almost just forgot. Ooh, lovely craftsmanship. Wait, thank you. Anybody ever make Build-A-Bear? Go to Build-A-Bear and Build-A-Bear? I have. I've gone a few times growing up. I've gone at least maybe 4, 5 times before. Sometimes they'll have a Hello Kitty or Sanrio event where you can build your own Sanrio character. And they'll always do the iconic characters too. They may not have every Hello Kitty character that you've ever seen in their series, but they'll have most of them. I wanted to go for the Sanrio event. Like, I really did. But I didn't have anybody to go with. And it's normally for children, so I didn't want to go alone. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's good. This is good. Alright, I'm gonna try this side first. And we're gonna sew it. We're gonna sew the ears in. And I have to make sure that this part is still a pocket, so I can sew that part to the other side of the head. Okay, we got the... Oop. Getting ahead of myself. Lift the lever. And we're gonna have to carefully make sure that... Oops, I poked myself again, but that's okay. This takes patience and it takes time. And lever down. Move the needle in and out a few times. Yeah, just move it in and out a few times and lift it up. At least twice. Then pause to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yep. Not bad. Gonna keep the little pieces in. Pull the fabric, lever down. Lever up, pull the thread. Oops. Kind of snapped. Oh, that's why. Is it? No, I just need to... There you go. Release it so I can pull the thread together. Not bad. I try being careful. Lock. I always lock it before I move on to something else. So that way I keep track of if it's on or not actively. Ooh, not bad. Okay. I just need to sew over this part. See? We're sewing this piece to the inside here. Just this part needs to go one more time over. Just kind of getting thick on the edges here. Gotta pull it over. Did I get it? Okay. Okay, yeah, I got it. I don't want to overdo it. There. So we have one ear. Oh, I see. No, that's fine. We can work with this. Alright, we're going to sew the other side of the ear, and then I'll show you our progress so far. Practice makes perfect. Yes, Garceline. It's probably 3 a.m. Garceline! Garceline is up late. I didn't realize how late it was for you. It changes everything now. I was like, where's Garceline? I don't blame you. It's kind of hard to host streams on the weekday. Our schedules are everywhere. Oop, I gotta make sure I position this just on the ear. And there. Lever down and lock off and on. Lever up, lock, and lift. And pull. Pull a little bit more. And there you go. Oh, lock. Did I get it? All of it? I got most of it. There's some parts that I'm gonna miss. There's the thread. Because the fabric's overlapping, so it becomes extra thick. So let me see if I can re-sew this piece. Make sure I sew it on correctly. Just in the corners I keep missing. Make sure it's in. Lever down, lock on, lock off. Okay. Oop. Lift down, lift up. Did I get it? Almost. Lift up. Lock. Pull this. Oh, it's getting kind of messy. Yeah, I'm trying to get this corner right here. Just this corner piece. Pull this. I might have to pull it from the other end. It's a little harder though. Make sure I show you. See the thread? Right here. Just this piece. I guess I could wait. I'm sure we're okay. Let's go ahead. And we have all this thread. See all this thread? I can always just snip it. So if you have a lot of hanging thread, just go ahead and start snipping it. Of course, this will be on the inside, so you don't have to worry about people noticing. But if you feel like it's a little overwhelming, you can just take a moment from the sewing, and I probably need to use my trash can for all the dust, so I don't accidentally confuse the string with something else. I'm thinking, so we got our ears. Let me go ahead and start sewing the head. We got the neck, nose, ears. Let's start sewing the head, and the head's going to be attached to the ears right here. Where's my head? It's nice that I already have the body kind of prepped. I'll be here on the side. Kind of already have it together. Let's get this head situated. It's just marking off for the ears and the head. And we gotta make sure we keep it open for the neck. So my guess... I'm going to... See how it's narrow? This tip is narrow and this part is kind of blocky. This is going to be the tip of the head, and this is going to be the neck. I think it's to provide a more narrow looking shaped head. So, and then the eyes, rest assured the eyes and the nose, we will be doing that part once we finish the head area. Yeah. Make sure I have it where it's kind of straight. There's the nose. Got to straighten out the head. If not, the head's going to be lopsided. Let's go ahead and pin this section here. This is where we're going to sew. We're going to sew the tip of the head to the back of the head. And it's going to give us that nice narrow shape. Just got to make sure I align it. And I'll show you a close-up too. I could probably readjust this piece like this. I find that so different. I don't, this is the first time I've used this type of pattern before. So there's the nose, there's the head going down, and then of course, we're gonna only want it to be stitched to the ears. So I can start prepping it. It's gonna hide all the string. It's gonna hide where we cut and made the fabric pattern. No one's gonna see that but you and me on the live stream. Because afterwards, this is so much fun. After we stitch it together, gotta make sure I align it so it's not lopsided. I've saw so many, okay, when I do later post the Etsy pattern, you can do this at home. You could refer to it if someone's interested in sewing. I got it on discount. Originally it was $11, $11 or $12, and I got it on discount for $4. Ooh, sure it's awkward as heck, but I do it for the love of the Pokemon, says Dusky Nuggets. You go for Pokemon? Dusky Nuggets says, never wrong going, so look, I still collect Pokemon cards and such, and I'm grown, says Dusky Nuggets. Dusky Nuggets says, draw, no. I have seen a Build-A-Bear, but I've never been in the store. Nature Green says, I have never gone and never will. You'll never go to Build-A-Bear? I just caught up. You'll never go to Build-A-Bear? But it's so cute. You can go for romance. Yeah, you can go for romance, Nature Green. You can take a girl there for Valentine's Day. They have Valentine's Day plushies. Dusky Nugget says, your heart's so calming to listen to, Ruby. Might accidentally fall asleep to this. Oh, thanks. Nature Green says, are you going to watch Pippa tonight? We could all watch together. I'm gonna finish sewing. Yeah, we could watch Pippa together sometime. Maybe not today, because I gotta finish sewing. I started this, I gotta finish it. I can't just put it aside. Ah, did it undo? I hope not. Tell me you didn't undo. Tell me you didn't. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, it's your birth. Pfft, I'm not skipping out on your birth. Yeah, we can always watch Pippa. I can watch Pippa's VOD later. You can multitask and watch us both if you want. I know people do that. I gotta make sure I continue to monitor this. And it doesn't do the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Is it working? Oh. It's not working. I got distracted. You distracted me. And now I have to fix it because I got distracted. You told me Pippa stream and now I have to fix this. Yeah, how about we don't talk about other VTubers? At least not when I'm multitasking, because it's distracting. And it takes away from my stream. And I was prepping for this for days. For like an entire week. It means a lot to me you guys stuck around to chat. even if you're like multitasking, you're probably doing laundry, you could be eating, or you could be playing video games and still hanging out with me, and I really appreciate that. It's a part of the rules, Nature Green. You're breaking the rules, Nature Green. I do have it as a rule. Unless I mention it first. Unless I ask. Nature Green, you rule breaker. You rebellious youngster. I was like, wait a minute, you're grown. I can't say teenager. You're grown. You're a grown man. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this takes a while. Some people will start and then they'll return, but not me. No. It's gonna be a really long stream. But I had breakfast. I went pee when I injured my finger. So we're good. I'm locking in. I'm locking in diligently. I am kind of hungry though. Just a little bit. See what streamers do for you? They don't pee all the time when they have to. They miss the bathroom break. I had a bathroom break, so I'm fine though. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm at that point. Okay, now I need to... Oh, actually, that makes sense. Oh. I wonder if I should just go over it then. I think... Oh. And of course... Let's see... That's not good. I sealed the ear. That's not good at all. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I got nervous. Okay, I sealed the ear, which is great. I sealed it. I probably can seal it. Actually, it's at a good spot, too. Almost there. Just have a little bit of a hole here. Pull the fabric string. Oh, there it goes. Ugh. That's why I enjoy hanging out with you every stream, says Dusky Nuggets. Really? Thank you. I can feel it and it feels good. I know streamers hide the behind the scenes, and so you don't know that a lot goes on behind the scenes. But yeah, we do make our little sacrifices. Just comes with the territory. Thank you. Okay, so then pull it this way. Any other streamers who watch that sew? I'm curious. I'd check out their stream. I know some make Gundam models. I hardly see anybody sewing. Very rare you see them sew. Because everything's on demand, so it makes sense. Okay. Lift and adjust. Oops, poking myself. And remove these. It's your birthday, Nature Green. Where are you going? Get back over here. It's your birthday. It's the day you get born in the physical realm. Okay, that's good. So nervous. Okay. I think I'm gonna lock it, lift it. Okay, yeah. Get back over here. Where you going? Trying to sneak away. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Nope. I did have you all day. I can't keep you to myself. Well, let's see. I know a lot of people, they'll have like 3 streams playing at the same time, which is like, wow, you really love your Oshis. You love all of them. Would you do that for me? You'd have multiple actively playing in the background? Would you do that for me? I'm here, Sister Green. I thought you left me. I was like, I'm pouring my heart and soul into this. It takes time. Like this really does. If you want it to be like look really good, it takes a while. Gonna snap the fabric there. Make sure you guys are eating. I had breakfast, so I'd be okay. I'm trying to figure out to sew this piece without sewing anything I shouldn't. Okay, right here's good. I feel it. This feels good. Lever down, lock off, and... Okay, start pulling out these needles. Don't stab yourself to death. That would suck. Can you imagine being killed by a pin needle? Evil! It's possible though, they're so small. Lock. Oh, stabbed again. Ugh, I'll have to make my hands bleed later. Keep stabbing myself, or just put alcohol on it. I don't think I have to. Where did you go? That's not right. Where did you go? Piece of the thread's not where it should be. Put it back on lock. I might have lost it. You're supposed to have 2 pieces of thread. And now I have 1. Huh. Gonna remove this. Okay. Remove all the pins. Start slicing the extra thread. Start feeling around for needles, because dear God, that'd be horrible. I do need to fix this piece here. I could fix this piece. I need to sew it. Let me go ahead and pin it and sew it. I need to find, normally you're gonna have 2 pieces of thread. One from the top and then one from underneath. I gotta figure out where that went. Because if not, I'm gonna have trouble sewing. Because you sew with 2 different pieces of thread. And it can be 2 different colors. Oop, 2, if you want like a white or a black piece of thread. And it will show. Yeah, I'm gonna start sewing this. I don't want to seal it shut, but I want to seal at least a part. I'm gonna show you too. This is the part of the stream where the sewing part, at least. Oh yeah, I don't want. I want to avoid tucking anything that I don't want you to see. So like, probably need to pin it like this. Or yeah, pin it like this. I might have to hand stitch it actually. And I gotta figure out where that piece went. Because it's so thick. I kid you not. Look how thick this is. This is thick compared to this. This thickness right here. Because this is where the ears are. Let me figure out where that thread went. Oh, there it is. So that thread is down here, and it's right here, so it's still working. I just need to spin it where it got jammed. And there's gotta be a way to open it. Oh, I see. Then what the heck? Oh, okay. Then how did it sew if it's not properly... Oh... What the heck? Then how did I sew that? Okay, well, I'll proceed with sewing. If something happens, I'll just try my best to fix it. Pull it a little bit. Make sure it's just this piece. Okay. Lever down, lock off, and... Lock, lift. There it is. Oh, okay. But both strings have been found. I just needed to... Okay, see these both strings? See? One's from above, one's from below, and you need both. That's how it's able to stitch. So you need both of those. Okay, I removed the pins. Oop, there's one more pin. I could try sewing this piece, but it's super thick. It's like a really thick piece here. I could try sewing it together because that's where the ear is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you, Nature Green. You're awesome. Member for 3 months. Thank you. Can I like it? Thank you, Nature Green, for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, at Nature. How do you do that? How do you do that, guys? How do you at someone? Thank you! Oh my goodness, Nature Green. Going on strong. As in deaths due to needle pins, says Dusky. Dusky Nuggets. Yeah, how many people have died? Is there... Rem have her days off, says Evie. Well, Nova's away. Only you, Sprinkles, says Nature Green. Only you! Dusky Nugget says, not sure which, since there's like so many models. I honestly want to build a Gundam myself. There's a lot. There's beginner friendly. I would be beginner. I've never done it before. I do honestly want to build one. We appreciate your sacrifices, says Dusky Nuggets. Thank you. Be sure to like, subscribe, and comment. Tells the algorithm you love me and you want to see me stick around longer. I'm gonna sew, we're almost there on the ears. I'm gonna sew this piece right here, where the ear, this is the ear part. So it just kind of comes together. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, lever down, lock off. Okay, lock, lever up, needle up. Alright, woof. Now, believe it or not, this is a cheap, affordable... Oh yeah, this one costed about, I think, with taxes, it was $32. $32. But originally it was like $25. How do I stick you back inside? I might need it again, but I just want to make sure I keep these together. Okay, lock is on. I can pull the thread. Thank you. Never again! I don't wanna... That's what makes it take longer. Okay, remove needle. I'm about to show you. Did I do this correctly? I think so. There's a part I find I'm questioning. Did I take all the needles? I did! Okay. I want to show you. Got so much of this thread. Gotta put them aside so I don't get too confused. You want to make sure you kind of just cut them. You don't want to keep them hanging there. They could get caught in when you're sewing, and then you'll have to unjam your sewing machine. That can happen too. They're harmless at first when they hang there. I'm gonna show you what it looks like, and it won't hurt. I can always invert it out. So we got that one ear. That's like the fabric's in reverse, but that's okay. Ooh. So this is our bunny. Gonna see? This is our bunny. This is me putting my hand inside. This is our bunny, guys. His little ears are sticking up. His ears will stick up, by the way. And I might be able to show you the nose. I got to reposition. I have stuffing with me too. So he's coming out so cute. That's our bunny. It's not stuffed yet. I'm kind of tempted to wait till I sew. I wanted to put on the nose, but let's sew the body. And then we're going to move on to the arms and the legs, which won't take long. So let's go ahead and start sewing. We'll put the head aside. Let me start cleaning. Grab yourself a drink, a snack. Feel free to eat dinner. I'm going to be here. I'm going to just start moving some stuff aside because I have so much debris. Take a break from the sewing machine. I'm getting the hang of it. It's my first time sewing with this machine. It's brand new. I didn't have one before. And I don't want it... Oop, that's where it went. I was like, where are the stencils? They're right here. They just kind of got tucked away in the midst of sewing. Move this aside. Dust it a little. I have a trash nearby. I have like a bedroom trash can. I don't put food in mine. That's how you attract ants and stuff. Aww, love you so much, his Dusky Nuggets. Nature Green says, yes, I pray for your success and happiness here on YouTube with your carrot buddies. Thank you. You guys are like my bunny carrot buddies. Thank you. Aww. Excuse the caps, but so excited. Mono Monette is on, says Evie. Evie, you're breaking the rules. No, Eva, down, Evie. Oh, I forgot I poked myself. Let me drink some coffee, though, to feel better. I'll only allow it if you swear you could multi-stream with me still present. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, remind me. This is where the feet are going. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the feet are going. Okay, got it. I have to remind myself how this is gonna look so I don't get lost in the sewing part. Naughty Evie! Spritzer, naughty! Dusky Nugget says, of course, Ruby. Thank you. Where's my... the floor is so dirty. I was like, where's my tomato at? Oh, there's the stuff. Look at all this fluff. That's why I have my coffee so far away. And put it in my trash can. Yeah, I don't... like, I remind myself if I'm gonna eat a snack in my room or have coffee. It's coffee. I tell myself you're gonna take it to the trash can. If not, the bugs will just come. I think I'm more likely to get ants in my bedroom than anything else. Okay, let's go ahead and start sewing the backside of the Okay, I'm gonna trust myself. Yeah, we're just gonna start sewing it. And then we'll attach the head once we sew the body together. Oops. One of these got stuck. I think it's fine. I'll just... No, nope, it's stuck. I'll just lift it. Remove it. I try not to when I move these, I try not to move the position. Because if you move the position, you lose where you last left off. And you could end up having a hole in the fabric. Where there's like, it's not sewn together. And then you want to lift the lever to turn it. And ta-da! Lever down. Lever up to fix it and move the pin. Put the pin away. Lever down. I hurt myself. What's nice is that if you hurt yourself, the lever lifts up, so the pressure releases from your finger if you get stuck. You're learning with Ruby as she jams her fingers into a sewing machine. Not on purpose, but yeah, it's because the pins are so close to the edge here that they keep getting jammed. The little head will bump into the needle and then it'll just stop functioning. Lever down. Gotta remove one because the positioning of them are so close. I'm trying to get it real close to the lining so that way it doesn't shorten the body's width. Because the more you have, for example, see this? The more you move away from the lining of where it needs to be, the shorter the fabric's gonna turn out. So you want it to be the full width it needs to be. E. Lever down. Remove pin. We're nearing the end of this body part. And if you want, lock, lever up. You can always wait for it to go off the end. Let it sew off the end so you know it's complete. So now we have the body. This is the body. This is the... Oh, I see. Hold on a second. Let me figure out how this is gonna look. Now that we have it sewn... Oh, this is the arms. This is for the arms, not the legs. What the? Think about it. This is like the belly, right? This is the belly, not the chest. Oh. This is the belly. See? The belly. Right? So this would be for the arms. I thought it was for the legs. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. We'll move on to the front, and then we'll decide from there how we want it to look. Jam my fingers into the sewing machine. Gotcha. No, dusky nuggets. And just explodes like the 90 movies. Right? Like the smallest thing. Kapow! Right? That's such a 90s movie kind of special effect. All of a sudden, fire breaks out, things explode, jamming your fingers into the sewing machine. Ka-chow! Everything's on fire. The little sewing machine somehow ignites. Kaboom! Yes, yes! 2 minds away! Oh god. Our belly being shown live? Yes, Dusky Nuggets, you guys got a belly. Look at your belly. Look at your little belly. Don't mind the fluff. Ah, that makes more sense. It's your belly. So the arms can face forward. Genius. That's smart. So your arms can face forward. I can't forget. There's the top and then there's the bottom of the plushie. I think that's the one thing I'm missing is the bottom where you sit down. And the tail. I'm missing the tail cut out. But I'll do that in a minute. We're going to go ahead and we're going to sew this. We're going to sew the rest of the belly and we're going to attach it together. And you have to remind me, we need the tail, the arms, and the feet. And then we should be good to go. And then the eyes and the nose are the best part. Evie says, I multi-stream. I love you, Evie. Thank you. Thank you, Evie. True champions in chat. Multi-streaming? Hell yeah. Get the best of both worlds. Guys, that means a lot. I do that too. Sometimes if I want to see two different streams, I'll do that. I'm watching on the TV, but I'm watching on my phone. I'm so bad. Alright, so this is the back. This is the front? Oh, okay, hold on. If this is the front of your body. This is the back. Is this your butt? Wait a second, is this your butt? Oh, my back. Gosh. Okay, is it your butt or is it your stomach? I don't know. Is it your butt or is it your stomach? Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. I thought this was the legs. I don't know. Is this your belly or your butt? I thought this was for the legs. So then the thinnest part is the neck. So what is this? I usually have 3 to 4 streamers tabbed on PC. Dusky Nuggets, that's cool. That's cool and that's crazy. Respect. Nature Green says, I would watch on Kick, but you haven't streamed there yet. I haven't. Oh, I should. I'm over here massaging my back. Ah, that feels better. Sorry, kind of. I was just stretching again. It's my shoulder blade. It hurts. Because I was sleeping on the couch. I wasn't feeling good, so I watched TV one afternoon after work. And after dinner, I just crashed out on the couch. Shark Week, hoo-ha-ha. Shark Week, hoo-ha-ha. What do I do? I'm confused. Let me look at the diagram real quick. The body. Center back seam. Oh. Okay, I'm looking at the diagram. The center back. Body back. I'm gonna have to make a big decision. So, it appears this is down, so it's the legs. So, it's going to look... Let me test it out too. It's going to look... Apparently, it's supposed to be down. So the thin part's gonna face up. Oh, I know what the issue is. I I sewed the neck. This is the neck, so I need to take it apart. I over sewed the section, which is why I'm confused. So there's a neck part, which is a lot thinner. I'm only taking apart that section slowly, without breaking the fabric. So I need to take out this part, which is the neck. That's why it looks like you have a belly, but it's not. It's actually supposed to be for the neck area. But I got so excited because I got better at handling the machine that I sewed right through it. So now I have to take this part apart. Here's another thing you can do. See how you see the white piece right here? You're gonna go ahead and grab this. This is why it's good to use. Once you start unraveling it, you can start pulling it. Only this part, which is the neck. So I didn't make a mistake on the pattern. I just got I just got trigger happy with the sewing machine. I didn't want to miss any spots. So now it's just unraveling it. So don't feel bad if you make a mistake like I did. Just carefully, you only want the thread. You don't want to unravel your fabric. And you just slowly pull it. Oh, did I just tighten it? I did. What am I doing? Okay, so then you go back. You can go to the front. Only the thread. Try avoiding the fabric. It's easy to get the fabric caught inside of fixing your mistake. And you want to avoid tearing your fabric, because then you spent all that time stitching it together. See? Just try going as carefully as you can. When you do sew, make sure it's in a good lit room. You don't want it to be dark because you could injure yourself. It cannot be a dim room. Some sewing machines have a light bulb. This one doesn't. So you need to have some sort of above kind of light. I guess you'd call it like a ceiling light, something. Or a lamp. Yeah, you really do. You do not want to hurt yourself with a sewing machine. And oh, okay. Almost there. So glad I caught that. It was kind of funny thinking it was a stomach though. I was like, oh, you have a belly. Some designs are made to give teddy bears a poochie. Like a massive tubby poochie. But this one, it's like a rabbit bear kind of pattern. So I'm guessing this one isn't supposed to look like a poochie. But that was so funny. I was like, oh my god, you have a belly. It's like, wah. Wait a minute, Ruby. It's not supposed to have a belly. It's supposed to be an anorexic doll. No tummy. It looked cute though. Now you know if you want it to have a tummy, it has to have a certain shape. That was so funny. I just almost there. Just keep removing only the thread. There. And then this part, you can just kind of slowly pull it. Or if it's knotted, you could just... I recommend using this and not scissors, because it's more accurate to that one spot. And you can just keep pulling the little thread. And if the little thread doesn't leave, it'll come out during a wash. Because I de-threaded this section, which is the neck. This is the neck. So that was my mistake. I'm going to... Yeah, see? Legs, neck. So apparently it did say this is the bottom. Any room you are in is lit, as they say. Thank you, Nature Green. That was nice. Dusky Nuggets, Shark Week, hoo ha ha! Yeah, it was Shark Week for me. I got over my menstrual. Thankfully, it's over. I'm gonna wanna go over this piece because I don't want it to unravel. Stop, stop. Oh my god. I had it on desktop, so desktop makes it continuously work. That scared me. That scared me. Okay. Okay, we're good now. And then make sure you go over and get rid of this extra without ruining your fabric. So I went over this piece where I had to dethread. Nice. Remember, this is down, and the thin part is the neck. We're gonna go ahead and start putting these pieces together. That's right, if you ever have to take apart your fabric where you've sewn, always go back over it. Because if not, at some point when you're finished and you put your plushie in the wash after maybe the dog took it or it got a little dirty and you're thinking, oh, it's fine. I sewed it together and it won't come apart. If you don't go back over it, it could. So just as a preventative, just... Oh, I can't seal the arms. Okay. See this arrow? I kept the design's arrow. That means the arm goes there. And we're gonna want to sew this piece up to the neck. Or we're gonna leave the top alone. And we're gonna only sew the bottom. Because we need to make sure we have room for the arms. That arrow reminded me. I thought, huh, why is there an arrow? Oh, that's right. That's where the arm goes. So we're only going to sew the bottom of this plushie here. We're going to leave this section alone. And we're only going to sew here, this portion. And the same goes for the bottom. Actually, I'm going to have to... I have to remember, I'm going to have to hand stitch a tail on. So I don't have to take this part up, like take this apart. Let me think real quick. Let me check. I'm looking at... Okay, so we have face, face center, face side. We did. We finished the face right here. I forget. It's like all this paper is in the way. This paper. I'll just put it on my lap. Okay. So we have the head, we have the body in process. We're only gonna do this part here. And I'll have to hand stitch the tail somewhere. So I see body front, head back, leg. You need 4 pieces of the leg. You get the body back. An arm, you need 4 pieces of arm, 4 pieces of leg. And then of course for the sole of the foot, you need 4, which will be black. And that's it. I guess it's just a round little guy. I was thinking it was gonna have a bottom or something. I guess not. Doesn't really need it, does it? Let me check real quick. Page 39. Nope. Body front 2, body back 2, that's it. Let me go back to page 38, which is what I was looking at, the centimeters here. This, if you're curious how big it is, because it's going by centimeters. This is 22 centimeters, but it's 9 inches. Body is 9 inches, if you're curious. How many centimeters? It's 22. I chose the bigger size. Okay, we can sew the bottom. We just have to leave the opening for the leg. So we can sew this section, a brief section here, then we're gonna go to the bottom. Just had to refocus on the pattern. And the tail, because it's a teddy bear bunny, 2 options. You can sew a rabbit with the ears up, a bunny with the ears down, or a teddy bear. You can sew a teddy bear, bunny, or a rabbit. I highly recommend this one. It's very beginner friendly. They have a video. I watched the video on YouTube Friday. I want to say it was Friday or Thursday. And I was trying to get a better idea how they sew the stuffed animal, right? You sew it at home. It's kind of like Build-A-Bear. At the end, you leave an opening where you can just stitch it by hand. Because you'll have to. Once you start stuffing the plushie, and you need that opening in the back. So, I think I skipped a part. I'm gonna need an opening. I think I was supposed to leave a piece here open so I could stuff the animal. I'm about to seal it. I think you can do it on the neck. So we'll only sew up the front of the neck, but you can sew the back. So that's an option. Oh, Dusky Nuggets. Thank you. I went on my little rant. So we'll sew... This is the back. So this part right here. I'll show you a better close. So the cutout is the back. And this is the neck. We'll leave a portion of it open. And I have to remind myself to only sew a portion here. We're gonna keep room for the arm. This is so cool. I wish I had the arm. That would be so perfect. Let's put this aside. And let's do the arm. Let's switch it up. We're gonna work on the arm. And I'm guessing this is a bit too big for the body. We're gonna cut out the arm and the last remaining pieces. We're gonna use the head as an example of how long we'll want the arm to be. This is the body. Let me move this aside carefully. I only have one sewing machine. So I'm going to face it towards you. This is our arm and this is our body. This is the neck and this is the bottom. So there's no bottom need to be sewn. Sometimes you can sew a bottom for it to sit, but in this case doesn't have one. So this is the body and this is the arm. We're probably going to, this is the head. We're probably maybe about, we don't want it to have too long of an arm. Probably cut off this much. Yeah, because I think the arm would be too long. Just to be sure. Oh, no need to apologize, says Dusky Nuggets. I enjoy listening to you rant or explaining about something. I love listening. Aw, thank you. I'm glad, just checking in. So the body versus the arm. If I did have a little bit over, I have to remember this is the butt, this is the legs, but the arms, we'll go ahead and get the arm situated so we could sew it all together. But we don't want to close it shut, so we'll go ahead and do the arms and the legs now. So we can just get that settled into the body. Okay, so here, if this is the arm, I'm going to want to shorten it because the arm's going to go where this piece is. This little arrow right here. Facing it to where you can see the arrow. So if that's our arrow... Oh, I'm about to do it again. Do you see that? I'm about to do that again. The fabric's out. Okay, I need to take this apart. I forgot that the fluffy needs to stay in. I got so distracted, I think. This is what sewing does to you. It kind of disorients you. I was so concerned about the legs that I forgot about the fabric. I'm going to correct the fabric because I did it with the ear. Remember, both fluffy sides, if it's going to be like a teddy bear, need to face inward. So, it needs to be fluffy like this. It's good that I was paying attention. And I can take it apart and fix it now. Turn it aside. Start adding in. And then make room for where the arm's gonna be. I have to make note of it. So I have an arrow here. Then I just kind of do a circumference to where I can make an arrow because I didn't add one, a fabric arrow. So this is where the arm's gonna be. This is kind of confusing because you have this, but it roughly goes right here a little, so probably here. Making sure the arms add up, so here. Because we're gonna want the arms at the same place. See? Just like that. Because I have the fabric sticking out where the arm should be. And that's just to remind you, same with this. Okay, let me go ahead and start pinning it together. Then we can go on to cutting our last pieces of our fabric. We're gonna do the arms first. I don't know, beached buns or baby bunny. His arms, they're kind of just like little nubs. And we're gonna cut out the eyebrows. The button nose, we got it. The ears are good, the head is good. We just need... I can show him off now. We just need... Yeah, we need to cut out some eyebrows and a tail. I think I can find some fabric pieces for the tail. We've had several places where we cut. And we need to make use of the fabric because I can't make... Like, where is it? I'll show you. This piece, I could use this for the tail, or sections like this. Or I can make a tail, because there's not much I can do with this little bit of fabric. So we'll try recycling those areas, so that way they get put to good use. If I remember, I think I was supposed to leave a part where the tail would go. And I didn't. I forgot to section that part. Which is okay, I can always stitch a tail. He doesn't really have a tail that we can see. It's hidden on my thigh. I wanted to give him a black tail, actually, to match his paws. But since his fur is red, and the black patterns to accent shadowing, I'm just going to assume that his tail's red. I could be like, oh, like, his tail has color other than red, but nah, I'm just gonna leave it red. But I thought about, like, having him with a black tail to match his ears, but then he looks more like a dog. I forget how much designs matter when you make a mascot, but I think this mascot has a red tail. Okay, so we have the body positioned. The fur is on the inside. Not our eyebrows! How are we supposed to express our emotions? It'll be black eyebrows. I'll avoid giving him red eyebrows because then you can't see it. I forgot about the eyebrows. Okay, we'll set this aside. We'll keep this up front. Let's go ahead and work on the arm. We're gonna go and I'm gonna cut out the arm. I don't want them to be too big. Let's compare the arm to the ear. This is the ear. And this is the arm. I get why the arm has to be wide. Because when we sew it... I'm going to go ahead and keep what I have. I think it has a flap to remind you of where the inner side of the arm is going to go. I want to give him thumbs. Am I weird? Is it weird I want to give him thumbs? You can. They'll look like mittens. I'll just give him stubs. You don't need fingers. You don't need fingers. You need stubs. You'll be too powerful if you have fingers. I'll make it a little bit bigger. I'll just decide if I want it to or not. And then I got to get the sole of the foot. It looks big, but when I sew it, it'll be small. So I'll keep the original size it gave me. Now the sole of the foot's pretty big. You're gonna have some big old feet. I might as well start cutting this out. I'll cut it out as a triangle instead of keeping a big old flap. And then I'll fix the... Yeah, I'll keep it as a triangle. It's just to remind you of what direction it should be. I can cut it a little closer. And remember, this is me drawing on the computer screen. Yeah, we'll do this first so we can knock out sewing. Because it's getting late, and I could compare it to our other parts, the body. Put the body aside. I'd have a crick in my back. I don't think I can do anything about it. Nothing I can do about that crick. Okay, the front shoe. The shoes are kind of big compared to the arm. And I'm wondering, is it supposed to be? I know it's gonna get smaller, so I feel like I should just trust the process. Oof, avoid the dust getting in my drink. Aww. My coffee's contaminated with the stuff. It's hard to tell, but the dust got into my cup and I don't want to drink plastic fur. I don't think that's healthy for my kidneys to digest. So I'm just gonna, no more coffee. I should have had a covered lid. Now we're gonna cut out the foot. It's kind of big. But remember, we're gonna be sewing it in. See the lining? That's where we're gonna be using, we're gonna be pinning the cushion pins. Kind of curves in. Aw, man, this is what I get having a open drink, no lid. Not our eyebrows, Dusky Nuggets, no! This is the sole of our foot. And this is our foot. I don't know how that's gonna work. I think it's a bit too big, but I'll move the other pieces. Move these aside. So this is what we got, guys. Two arms. We need 4 of red. We need 2 of red, and we need 4, and 2 black. We'll do the black soles first. Plus eyebrows. Just kidding, it's love. Thank you for sending love. I need to find where I first cut. We'll use this for the eyebrows. Perfect. I just hope I wasn't drinking coffee with fuzz in it. Thinking about the head and the eyebrows. You're gonna need little eyebrows. Just gonna have to make an estimate guess on how the eyebrows should look. So I folded it in half. What do you think? Think it's a good eyebrow? I think I'll have to use fabric glue. I could change the shape a little, make it more oval. I think you guys have more oval eyebrows. So this will be one of the eyebrows. Well, it kind of looks like a Cheeto. It's like a jelly bean Cheeto. Doesn't have to be perfectly the shape, but I want it to be round. We'll have to use fabric glue for the eyebrows, if it stays. And to do this, I'm folding it in half, and I'm just trying to cut a circular or oval shape. We have our eyebrows. Not bad. We'll set them aside. Didn't want to forget. The fabric tends to be very dusty. I gotta wash my face after. I don't want to break out. Make sure I don't throw away our eyebrows. Put this aside. Gonna throw this away. Don't want the dogs getting into it. Now we're gonna sew the soles of the feet. And we can do this by folding out the fabric. And we'll knock it out in there. So for this, it's a pretty big sole. I guess you're gonna have big feet. You kind of do have big feet. A little. I guess it's accurate. Just thinking. I know we're going with this foot. Thank you for streaming, Sis Nature Green. You're welcome, Nature Green. You're welcome. Just a smidge of eyebrows. You're welcome, Nature Green. So can't get over with your belly physics on the model. Oh, you like it? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay, I'll zoom out a little. If you like it. This here, I know it's the shape of the foot, but technically he's got stubs. You guys got stubs. But he is cartoonish form, right? You guys are cartoonish form. It's hard to say. My goodness. It's hard to say what I want. We'll do this first, though. I will start pinning. I know your little head over here. I brought too much. I think I have like a pack of these, which could be used for embroidering next time. But let's get this close here as possible. And just start... I'll start pinning the fabric. So I can cut 2 pieces out at the same time. Kind of like what we did with the head. There goes the laundry. Doing the laundry. Our artwork may come out later than expected. I might notify you guys of our next week's schedule Monday. Let's see. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 4 more hours, I think, before YouTube tries to... How did I do this before? Oh, I pinned the fabric to it, which allowed me... I pinned the red part of the fabric here to get the right adjustment. Oh. Oh. Was one ear bigger than the other? Oh, yeah. The reason why this is bigger is because the innard was supposed to be on the inside, which is what makes it kind of small on the outside. But it's too late, we're committing. Huh. I could pin the paper. I could pin the paper to it. Sounds crazy, but it's not. It's not crazy. Yeah, that's what paper's for. So you could get this and pin it. I wanted to, I want to share my hobbies. But I'm afraid people would be able to figure out who I am as a streamer. I'm a little guy, but still. Like, I was telling my coworkers I was gonna start sewing again. I want to show them this, to show how proud I am. But then I remembered, what if this like gives me away? That I'm a streamer. Because one of them likes to game, and they're about my age. And I was thinking, what if they find me? Evie says Tuesday's my birthday. Oh, Evie, yes, that's right. Tuesday is your birthday. I'll make sure that I can plan a fun event. We'll play Repo next Tuesday. Or we'll play another fun game that doesn't cost a lot. I like free games, but multiplayer games always come at a price. Aw, though we love your hobbies because we're proud of you, says Dusky Nuggets. Thank you. I'm glad you like my hobbies. You can do a hard hands. Oh, you mean... Yeah. Nature Green says, at Evie, happy early birthday. Tyler says, no, my comments get skipped. Why? Tyler says, I think I'm late. Can you do hard hands? I did see your comments, you goober. I was like, hard hands, huh? Yeah, see? I didn't skip your comments, goober. Ruby does see your comments. Dusky Nuggets. Aw, Tyler finally made it. Finally. You're always late. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You don't deserve hard hands. You're late. You're always late. I think I got some of the fabric stuck in my throat. Ew. Ew. I got fabric in my throat. Ew. I'll just poop it out, right? Why did you say that he did? Lol, this is Tyler. May I get a hug? Aww, Dusky Nuggets. She ain't he, lol. Who's she, he, who, ha, he? Who's what? Ew, I know, ewy. I got fabric in my throat. See all the dust? See the dust? I'm so distracted. Stop distracting me. You're distracting me. Now you guys can chat and do your thing. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the top of the fabric. And then I'm gonna work my way to cutting below it. Pinning the paper to this was a great idea. It's like, oh, I don't have anything to pin to it. It's like, oh wait, I do. Oh, is it me or is it getting darker in here? It is getting darker. Even outside, it's getting dark. It's getting dark outside now. I just don't want to... I want to make sure I'm careful about this. I want to turn the fabric, but a lot of it's weighing down on me. Because it's new fabric, so there's a lot. It's not like I cut out a square. I'm trying to preserve the fabric as much as possible. Trying not to waste it is what I mean. Even though I'm sleepy, I won't give up. You will be born. You will. I won't allow this. Oops, I poked myself. I won't allow it. You will exist. You will exist in our world, our four-dimensional world. I think that's what you call it. 3D dimensional is like 3D cartoon. Then you got 4-dimensional, which is our dimension. Then you got the 5th dimension, which can't be seen. Don't give up on me, scissors. I just have to clean them a little. Sorry, it's going off screen. What is going on? Oh, that's what's going on. I was like, why isn't it cutting? The scissors is overwhelmed. These scissors haven't been used in years. Alright, let me go ahead and start cutting below the fabric for the second part of the sole of the feet, because we have 2 feet. It's not too complicated of a mascot design. It's pretty simple, straightforward. Gotta clean it. I do that with my tweezers. Like when you take care of your facial hair, I just clean it on the inside of my shirt, or like my pants. I do that. Cause sometimes your tweezers, oops, there it is. I was like, where am I? Oh yeah. Oop. Okay. Got it. For this, I'm still present. I'm still chatting. I just don't want to hurt myself. Okay. And I gotta get this correct, because if I don't, then it's not gonna fit well. But this feels like deja vu. I haven't had deja vu in a while. I feel like deja vu is a good sign. Yeah, this is deja vu for me. So now remove the pins. Don't forget to remove your pins from your fabric, because you don't want to put your fabric away and you forget about them. And then the next time you use it, you stab yourself or someone gets hurt. Alright, we're done with our black fabric. Start looking for pins. Make sure you cleared it. Because your dogs or cats could get into it. That's what I'm thinking about. Look at all this dust from cutting. Now I'm gonna fold it. I'm gonna fold the part I cut inwards, so that way it has less debris. The kitty has arrived. Meow! It's me. The cat. Is that Kimchi? No, it's Ruby. Kimchi, Ruby. It all matches. I mean, it all rhymes. Is that Kimchi? No, it's Ruby. It's like my Batman sigil. Ruby's here. Okay, let's go ahead and put this down. That's so funny. Now that it's getting darker, I just can't look away from the shadow. It's so freaking funny. Okay, so we have the soles of our feet. It's a little dusty. Very dusty. My face feels dry. So this is the soles of our feet. We're gonna put these aside over here. Yep. This is about, if you're curious, because I measured before, this is about 4.5 inches. 4.5 inches. And then centimeters. This is 11.5 centimeters. My doggies. Oh my gosh, I don't want them getting into this. Over here. My poor babies. All this debris. I'm wearing an apron right now. Oh gosh. My fabric! My fabric's unraveling. Oh dear God. We used more red than we did the black fabric. Let's go ahead and cut these pieces off. We're not gonna need it. If you look, there's nothing I could use for this. Oh, maybe the bunny tail. Oh. I could use this maybe for the bunny tail. We'll have to see. I'll set this aside. I just wanted to clear it. Okay, we're gonna move on to the arm. That feels easy. We'll do the arm. I'm debating the foot shape. Let's go ahead and fold our fabric. We're gonna fold it. Someone smells stinky. Someone of you doggy smells stinky. They looked at me. They're like, Maybe. Maybe one of us is stinky. Mm-hmm. No, Noodle, it's Dusty. I don't want her getting dust in her eyes. She's like, but you always let me on your lap. I know, but not right now. I wish I could show her to you. Then I have to reset my camera. Then you see my dirty room. Nope. Not today. Trying to even this out. Tyler. Hi, Ruby. How are you doing today, Sis Jordan? You're back. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Aw, Tyler, I'm sewing. Dusky Nugget says she's just focused on sewing such right now. I'm here, Tyler. I'm not skipping your comments. It's okay. I haven't seen you in a long time. This isn't the conversation you want to have with me, right? After it's been so long? Don't you just want to talk about your day? Or what you ate for breakfast? I hardly see you, Tyler. Tisk tisk, hardly. I see your comments though, thank you. Thank you for always leaving kind comments. I'm going to pin this. This is a good spot. Trying to... Yeah, this is gonna be the arm. We're gonna need 4 of these. Jordan says, can't wait for the mantra cosplay stream. When is that going to be? It'll have to be later, because this is expensive, guys. This was expensive. Sewing machine, fabric. And oh gosh. Cosplay doesn't have to be expensive though. It can be affordable. I'll just have to find... It depends if I want to make it from scratch or if I want to get a costume. Cosplay is what you make of it. You can either make everything from scratch or you can buy the moth wings. I probably will buy the wings. It depends on what convention I'm going to. That'll determine the mantra stream. It was the only suggested cosplay and I'm running with it. No one else suggested any other options. So for the time being, it's Mantra from Godzilla, which sounds so cool. So just remembering, this is gonna be 4 arms. People don't get shamed for watching VTubers, do they? It's just another outlet of content. You don't see people shaming each other for Cornhub. It's weird they'll shame you for a VTuber stream. At least the idea that they would. Like, ooh, you watch VTubers? Heh heh, you know? It's like, that's weird. Just a reason to bully each other. Yeah, I'll need 2 of these. I mean 4. But it's gonna be this way. Because it's the opposite direction. The arm. Actually, it wouldn't hurt. No, it would. No, it would. I need to face it this way. Well... Yeah. It would do a difference. Yeah. I think that's weird if you shame them for it. There are haters shaming people over liking their VTubers. That's weird. That's weird. But then again, that's human nature. People like to tease each other over everything. Everything. It doesn't matter. You're never going to get their approval. Even if deep down you might want to. But to get their approval, you have to get embarrassed and mocked and shamed for it, then it's not worth it. That's what I have to say. I can see that. And it's one of those weird kind of things. Like, what if your family catches you watching a VTuber? And then they all, like, start breaking down why you're a failure. And just because they saw you watch a VTuber. They're like, and this is why this is why you suck, or this is why you're unemployed, or you got no friends. You watch VTubers all day. I could see that rant. It's no different than replacing VTubers with video games. This is why you're a loser. You play video games. Grow up, blah blah blah. And then you see the anime man and Aki Dearest. They built careers based off of their hobbies and things they like to do, and they make money for it. Of course, it's that you need to be good at content work or develop skills, video editing skills, narration editing skills, narrating skills, that sort of thing. Like, you slowly get good at it over time, or at least you start to build the confidence that you do. It's content. Like Markiplier. Are you a loser for watching Markiplier? No. Are you a loser for watching other streamers like VTubers? No. It's just an excuse to make fun of someone else. Think of Meat Canyon. He made a career based off of loving horror. I don't see anybody mocking him. You know what I mean? It doesn't determine your worth or your value. Let me start pinning the center. Yeah. What about Jacksepticeye or PewDiePie? Are you a failure because you watch them? No. Instead of making fun of the person for enjoying content of any kind, it doesn't matter. They should be encouraged to multitask or, yeah, that sort of thing. I think that's where it is. It's giving them positive criticism, helpful criticism, anything. Anything at all that's helpful. And not like, you're degenerate or you're a loser. They used to be like, you're a nerd, right? It used to be the whole nerd thing. And now it's like, you're a gooner. But then people take pride in gooning. Like, I'm a professional gooner. Oh dear. You know what I mean? Tyler says, I guess she likes skipping comments. Tyler! I'm gonna put you in timeout, Tyler. You're being sassy. Talk to your brethren. I'm sewing. I'm stitching. I'm having a conversation with you, Tyler. Are you listening, Tyler? No. I'm a gooner, I won't lie, says Dusky Nuggets. What, lol, says Tyler? Now you're listening, goober. I was talking to you and everybody. You're not listening to me. You're not listening. Oof, oof. Yeah, gooners. We got professional gooners in chat. Jordan says there is Akko's music again. Naughty Jordan, no mention of VTubers. Naughty, naughty, spinky, spinky. Behave yourself and spink you. Oh gosh, this is... Oh, my shoulder. Oh, goodness. I give up, my shoulder hurts. Nature Green says, I do feel a bit ashamed, but you're not stopping me from looking for a woman who can care about me in real life. I know, right? Yeah, no. Your life keeps going on. You're gonna watch different content creators, the same content creators. One day I'm gonna get married and be preggo. And I'll be like, huh? But she wasn't pregnant 5 years ago. No, That's another reason why I changed my model. It's showing my growth both as a content creator and as a person. I think it helps. It helps to be more womanly. Before, I was so youthful, and if I came out that I was pregnant, it would be like, oh my gosh, this chibi or lolly girl is pregnant, and it would be weird. Because some people considered me a lolly. I thought of myself as a chibi. Maybe my body parts could have been more stubby. I liked being cute. That's for sure. I think when I first started VTubing, I was so scared of just having mature conversations. And now I can, because your model is the first introduction of you. People don't like to admit it, but it is. If you're a cutesy model, no one's expecting you to have important conversations. They're expecting you to kind of just be a gremlin, right? Most lollies or chibis are gremlins, and then models that are more mature, it all has a different incentive, especially art. And I want to make a VTuber video explaining the breakdown. Your model does tell your audience what you do. A little bit. I'm sure this is 100% fan service. It is. And I've always wanted to do that. But when I first got my model made, I was afraid to ask for fan service. I was like, am I weird? It was my first time into VTubing. And when you first start, you're like, what am I comfortable with doing? I was 23 when I started VTubing. Yeah, back in 2022, I was 23 years old, and now I'm like 27. I'm 27 years old, and I loved my cute model. I'm glad you leave comments, Tyler. Are you listening? Nature Green says, at Tyler, chill, bro, chill. Chill, bruh. Chill with your brethren. Dusky Nugget says, true. They expect you they expect a chaotic gremlin, always hyper and zooming with squeaky voices. Nothing wrong with squeaky voice, but that doesn't mean they can't have serious talk. Or not. It's true, yeah. Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, guys. And I think, yeah, whether we like to admit it, it is kind of the first impression. Got our first arm. Ta-da! First arm. Set you aside. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't get a hug. Aw. Aw, you get a hug, Tyler. Here, get a hug. You all get a hug. You have to share me. I don't belong to anybody. There. It's been a minute since I had a close-up. There, you get a hug. Are you happy? And you keep ignoring me, Tyler. You don't listen to me. I'm talking to you. I get serious tone. I'm talking to you, mister. Are you listening? We're all talking together. Tyler. Naughty buddy. Speaky, speaky. Dusky Nugget says, I see. Where did Ruby find the music you're playing? Oh. Jordan, description down below. It's copyright free, so if you have a stream and you want to use the same music, do it. Do it. That's why I left it there. I'm like, ooh, good music. Just follow their copyright crediting request, and if you still get copyright strike even after crediting, because they do check to see where their music is played. This is their recreation of the Nintendo music. So you can play this in your stream. I like it. I'll use it again too. Just make sure you copy and paste the credentials to their studio. And if you have to dispute, just email them and then show them where you used it. And take a snapshot that it's been there, that you've had it there in the description of the live stream or video. I'm glad you like it. A lot of streamers use it. I'm trying to make sure I don't dox myself. I sensed a feeling. Doxing? Am I doing something? Hopefully not. Making sure I don't Get my whole head in the picture. Just my hands. Definitely not my feet. My feet are not... They're not ready to be seen. Now, there it is. I was like, where did I start cutting? Look at all this. Look at all this dust. See this stuff? That's what makes it hard to cut. I'm trying not to touch my face because I don't want it in my mouth or in my eyes. That's the thing about this fabric. It's a little dusty. Why are you so funny and cute, says Tyler? Finally, you listen to me. Nosebleed because of hug. Dusky Nuggets. I know you guys missed me. I missed you too. Because I just stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and sometimes I'll do Fridays. Or if we're lucky, we'll have a weekend. We hang out. I know it's a long one, but it's a well-deserved long stream. Oh, this fabric's driving me crazy. I'm almost done with the arms, but I still have feet. See how it's just not cutting? It's what's taking longer. Because it's... I guess am I holding it wrong? Maybe. This is for right-handed. People who are right-handed. I think I have to have it face a certain direction, and then I have to continue dusting it off. I don't mind dusting it. It's just the cutting part's a little hard, because I'm left-handed. And this is right-handed, so I have to crook my arm. I have to hook my arm. Gosh, you see my whole arm. Ah! That's my whole arm. Nerding out over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, we can finally see what you look like. And when you do Mantra cosplay. Oh yeah, you can. I'm gonna wear a face mask for the Mantra stream. I don't know, guys. I'm a brunette. I'm not a silver fox gal. I'm actually a brunette, and I'm still young, and I don't have gray hairs yet. Don't be mad. I'm not old yet. I'm not granny old. Now we have 2 arms. So now that we have 2 arms, I'm going to keep them pinned together. Take out these right here. Move the scissors aside. I still want to keep my identity a secret. Probably. I think most of us do. If not everybody. Excuse me, I burped. I'm going to keep these pins. I'm going to sew these. But after we get the shoe... Oop. It says, wear a mantra mask instead, says Jordan. Genius. Genius. I'll do that instead. Thank you. Thank you for being supportive, even though I want to keep my identity a secret. Thank you. I do. I think it's so dangerous nowadays. It's a lot different in the cosplaying community and both the streaming community. It's not like it was years ago, where you could be, you know, you could share. Now it's like you get doxxed and people swat your house. Just weird stuff. Unnecessary stuff. I don't think it's necessary for people to be doing that to each other. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you dox each other? Like, no one needs to know. There's some things you can keep private. It's hard to, because people share everything online. Who doesn't want to share something they're passionate about? It's not safe, is what it really is. Right, we're going to fold it over, just like this. I'm gonna pin it, and then we're gonna do the foot. And this should be the last of cutting. Yes, the last of cutting, which took the longest. I'm thinking about the offer for moderators. I would only probably have 2 for YouTube, and then 1 for Discord, or 2 for Discord, 1 for YouTube. Because I think it's good. We're taking off, we're having conversations, and I love it. I think it's only, like, it's not, I don't feel like it's necessary, but I guess it wouldn't hurt, right? Jordan says mantra cosplay, I mean. Yes. I wouldn't do that, says Nature Green. Do what? Linksy says, I love this stream so far, Ruby. It's so peaceful. Thank you. I'm trying. At the beginning, I was grrr. Real talk. Grrr. Too much of a real talk. But maybe someone out there needed to hear it. I like having mature conversations. I think even in the content creation sphere, there's a certain professionalism you need to have as well. Try not to overshare or you'll end up in a weird situation. Don't overshare. Don't share where you live. They may be content creators, but I mean, there's the content creator and then there's the person behind the content creation. You want to trust and be that open, but even in a typical modern day work profession or in content work, you do need to keep professionalism. Even when you talk to your artist, they're only there to work with you. And for you to work with them. Ting, 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 ting. I need 4 of these. Darn it. I need 4 of these. And the scissors are not cutting it because look, super fuzzy. Okay. Let's begin. Oh yeah. I need to pin it above and below. Shh. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my dog got all scared. Something scared her. I tried to calm her down. I was like, no! She was gonna start howling and barking. It's just, this is what doggies do. I guess you're gonna have typical feet versus cartoon feet. I think she just she woke up from a dream and she got startled. So then she started barking. I think this is just to remind us this little flap here that sticks out. I was like, no. Coco is like that too, says Dusky. Oh, that's right, Coco. Coco-licious. Isn't there a song called Fruitalicious? Fergalicious. Fergalicious step. Fergalicious step, dip, 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 dip. Yeah. Fergalicious. I'm glad the teddy bear bunny, it's more of like a bunny plushie. It's not too big. Because I don't think I could have made anything bigger with the fabric I have. I can tell. I can tell we're coming to the part where the fabric's getting smaller. There you go. Now we're gonna go below. And we're gonna try our best. So dusty. Look at all that dust. There's like my hand and then there's the dust. If I would have known, I would have worn a mask. Burgalicious! Definition, make the boys go loco. Dusky nuggets. Oh my god, you unlocked a memory. Burgalicious. Oh my god. That was such a iconic song. Even now, it's a great throwback song. It kind of hurts to say throwback because then you feel old. Throwback. I haven't listened to any new songs as of recently. I've been listening to old ones. Like I was listening to Harry Styles. Harry, we want to say goodnight to you. Holding me back, always holding me back. Da 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 da. Oh, ba da da da, ba da 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 da, da 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 da. Da 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 da. I added that last part. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Ugh, the fabric just won't listen. Someone was complaining in the reviews of the fabric. They said, the fabric's too cheap. It's hard to cut. And I'm like, they're crazy. Fabric is never too cheap. And I'm thinking, okay, now I see their point. It is a little hard to cut. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. It's because it's very dusty. It's like, it falls apart. Yeah, it's not the same as it was by Harry Styles. He used to be part of One Direction. Ah, this is driving me crazy. Evil, you're evil. It's not evil, it's just challenging. Look at that. See that? They're like, this fabric's cheap, I want a refund. It's like, how can you get a refund for fabric you used? I was like, I'm just gonna work with it. It's cheap. It's like 13 for 3 yards. Not bad. Versus going to Michael's and they charge you like $20+. Hell no. I'm sure their response would be, well, at least it's not cheap. Sometimes it can be. Just as equally cheapy. They're like charging you $30 or $20 for fabric. Hell no. Just do it this way. Excuse me, I burped. Oh, I want a refund. This fabric didn't cut easy. I know, right? It's like, oh. That's just how some fabric is. You just gotta work with it. It's like going into a relationship and saying, I want a refund. That's horrible. Can you imagine that's someone's experience? They're like, guess what she told me? Or guess what he told me? My ex told me they want a refund for our relationship of 3 years. And I just cried. That sounds so real. Sounds too real. I promise it's not my personal experience. I just think that's comical. I want a refund. Sorry, baby. No refund. What you get is what you get. It's like, yeah, no, I don't believe in refunds. Next. So horrible. What has this day and age come to? Where people have the audacity to throw that much shade at each other. They're like, pay up. Oh my gosh, Dusky Nuggets. That's probably someone's experience, unfortunately. I think so. They're like, I want this amount back. Because it's been so hard for me emotionally. So effed up. It could be the guy too, where he's like, hey, you wasted my time. I feel like you owe me something. It's horrible. But I don't pass it off as being hypothetically impossible for that to be said. I would be like, no, I'm not giving you a refund. You've been paid through experience. Now go, Mike, go. Just shoo. Shoo! You've been paid in experience. So bad. And it's not refundable. You can't refund experience. That would be my response. You can't refund the love and experience you got. Shoo! Shoo now! Get! Just use my boot. Poop! My boot. Off you go then. Wanting a refund. What's the matter with you? I probably would laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, right. You'll never see it. There's no such thing. How entitled do you have to be to ask for a refund? That's crazy. And sad. It's like, a refund for what? Not the boot, says Dusky Nugget. It'd be like, boop. Out you go. Don't come back now. Asking for a refund. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hands on my hips. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'll give you a refund. The boot. Boop. Nature Green says, yes, I was told she wasn't going to pay me back the money I lent her because she went on a date with me. Well, that's weird. You had to put down a payment deposit? The F is wrong with people. You don't need to put a payment deposit for a date. What is she? Is she a car? Are you refinancing to go on a date with her? That's weird. What was she selling? Like, did she at least, did you get what you paid for? You don't just pay her for presents. You don't pay her at all. You either go on the date or you don't. That's weird. That's a hooker. That's not a girlfriend. The hooker makes you pay for stuff. To pay for their time. That's a hooker. Sorry. Got a little too real there. That's just no. You sure? You sure you're gonna make her read the clause? You're gonna make her read the what are the terms of service? She pull out a term of service like Cat in the Hat. Here's the service, and here are the terms of my service. That's horrible. That's weird. Oh, so cringe. I'm looking up, listening. Dusky Nuggets. Jordan says, characters from Sesame Street, the Muppets, who for generations have brought joyful learning to children around the world, will be a part of the show. Are you excited about that, Ruby? I can't wait. Well, I'm glad you are excited about it. That sounds fun. Sesame Street characters. Too bad Sesame Street doesn't teach you about breakups. I think they do, actually. I think they do touch up on divorces. Oh my god. Sesame Street got real. Divorces, death, people moving away, going to college. They have everything. Oh my god, your pet dying? Didn't Elmo's pet die? Am I wrong? Or Elmo's mom had to tell Elmo that the fish wasn't the same fish? And she kept replacing the fish with a new one? Because she couldn't tell her son that his fish died? Isn't there an episode? Sesame Street gets real. Dusky Nugget says they did, honestly. Yeah, they did. Like, why doesn't mommy and daddy love each other anymore? And they're like, your parents may not love each other anymore, but they still love you. And that's like the positive side to everything. Where you have to reassure the kid that everything's gonna be okay. Even if you're not sure it's gonna be okay. You just have something nice to tell them, despite not really knowing. And that's the secret to adulting. You wing it. Everything is winging it. adults need to sound certain to kids. Like, yeah, sure, of course. Everything's gonna be okay. And then deep down, as an adult, you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. What is parenting? Is this parenting? I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. Having a midlife crisis. Am I doing the right thing as a parent? By assuring them? Like, if you tell them the truth, what good is that gonna do? On some situations. Are you gonna tell them the dog ran away, or are you gonna tell them the dog got ran over? While you were driving back into the driveway, reversing, trying to get groceries in. That's horrible. That sounds like an actual scenario. It's like, am I gonna tell my kids that I ran over our dog? Because I was frustrated and reversed and wasn't paying attention? That's horrible. It's like, guess what? For Christmas, you're getting a new puppy. They may have ran away, but we'll get you a new one. It's horrible. It's like, hide the evidence. Where? Because then your kid's gonna hate you and be like, you killed our dog on accident. So tell them the truth or hold off until they're 20. I'm gonna hold off till they're 20. Yeah. It was a horrible day for all of us. Scenario. Dusky Nugget says yes. Mr. Snuffleupagus, aka the Mammoth on Sesame Street, had a divorce with his wife and had to tell his kids the reason. He was leaving. That's horrible. I didn't know he had gotten a divorce. I mean, I know some characters. Ugh, I'm swallowing fabric. Ew. Okay, we're done with the fabric cutting. Yes! But not yes to the divorces. Oh, that's sad. I did not know that about a Snuffleupagus. It is one of my favorite characters, but I didn't know the deep lore. Alright, let's go ahead and start sewing. Let's sew the soles of the feet. Let's sew the feet. It says, Nature Green says, yes, you can even order special episodes about parental incarnation. What? Oh my god. You can even order special episodes? You have to order that? The heck? Tyler says, seems like you don't see me because you think I'm a ghost. Tyler. We all see you. Nature Green says, yes, I see you. My comments are skipped. I'm skipping a lot of comments. It's hard to read. Tyler says my comment. Tyler. Oh my goodness, Tyler. Timeout. Bad BB. And put you in timeout for a minute. Behave yourself, Tyler. You're being naughty. It's a stream. Everyone's gonna chat. It's not just you and me. It's everybody. It would be boring if it was just me and you. I wouldn't have much to say. Why do I feel like this is bigger? Okay, let me just sew these real quick. One moment, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Whoop, wrong one. I'll be right back. I am back. My noodle. Come here, noodle. I'm almost done. My feet are swollen. Oh, this is what I get. Oh, my feet are swollen. Because I've been stuck here, sitting here for 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 8 hours. Damn. Never do it for 8 hours straight. I'm determined. I'm almost there. We have the soles of the feet. Let's go ahead and start sewing the feet. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, Dusky Nuggets. Tyler, you naughty buddy. Be good, BB. Jordan says, let's see. Oh my goodness, let's see. Oh, it's a friendly reminder to hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I'm stretching my feet. Oh. I'm in pain. You gotta stretch. We're like giant gelatinous floating. We're like jello. We're meat sacks of jello. That's why we have to stretch. I'm running out of pins because I have them on the body, but I wanted to sew the legs, and I have to avoid sewing the soles of the foot, so I have to wait. Let's go ahead and sew the side, and then we'll switch to this side. This is what our foot looks like. I'm stretching my feet while I sit. Let me go ahead and sew this, and then we'll sew the soles of the foot. And no one said streaming would be this painful. Okay, there you go. And I'm gonna need a few days of a break. It's Saturday. Oh no. Noted. I probably need... Oh no, did it not work? Oh no. Because I forgot to take the... put the arm down. Uh-oh. I'll just go over it again. It won't hurt to go over it again. Arm down. And lock off. Arm down. Okay, readjust. Arm down. And arm up. Remove. Remove pin. Arm down. Arm up. Remove pin. Because it's really close to the edge. Alright. There. Arm down. Arm up, remove pin, arm down, lock, arm up, pull, gently, oops. Tyler says, dude, what's going on? Welcome back guys, thank you. I think I need, sorry, just checking. Oh my goodness, you're being beat. There you go. Don't be bad. Goober. Alright, let's begin. Arm down. Come on, you got this. Maybe it got stuck. Hopefully not. That's good. That's better. Okay. Lock. Arm up. Oh. Yeah, I think most people, they stop at 8 or 7 hour streams. But ours is different. Let's go like this. It feels like we're making Elmo. Speaking of Sesame Street. Here's BB. Kimchi just knocked into me. Cutie. We can... Noodle! Noodle? Come here, Noodle. Hi, Noodle. I know, it's been a long stream. Oop, I poked myself. I hope I'm still alive. Hey, baby. I know, it's been a long stream. I didn't expect it or plan for it to be this long. Let's go ahead and... But we're almost there. And it'll feel so good just to see it complete. Lock down. I mean, arm down, lock on. And... Oh, it undid itself. It's been a minute since it did that. There's just never enough time to do something this fun. It's probably why people don't do sewing streams. You can finish a game, part 1, part 2. I guess I could. Once I finish this foot, I'll show you me sewing the soles of the foot. So this is where we are right now. We have the lining here. It's pretty straightforward. This one's not too complicated. I think the head was the most complicated part. I had to readjust the thread. Okay, so I got the thread back through this right here. See? You need the thread. Without it, you can't sew anything. Patience is a virtue. This is good. Mm. Mm. I'm praying to the gods, please. Bless me and this child so it may be born today. Because I don't think I could do this during the weekday. And then it would be like part 2 next Saturday. And not everybody... I don't know how that would be. It did it again. Yeah. Thank you all for being patient. Despite how this keeps unhooking, which goes to here and then here. I really do enjoy... Whoa, where did my baby go? Noodle! Hey, baby. Oh, we're here for the journey, not the destination. Oh, nature green! Words of wisdom. I know. When you, as a content creator, I know that even with your content creation work, sometimes it feels that way. Thank you. Well, no, this has been quite a stream. I had to put you in my headphones to get anything done today. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad I've been in your ear. I've been in your ear holes. I've been inside of your ears. That's good. Oh. I'm glad you feel comfortable and safe for me to be inside your ears. Yeah, we're partially done. I'm so stubborn. It's been like a 7-hour stream. And if I do stream this again, it'll probably be a few days from now. I guess I'm afraid to leave projects undone. And I feel like a failure if I don't complete them. It's a pretty complex task for a single stream. It is. But I'm just afraid if I host another one, it'll be like weeks from now. I haven't returned to the Sakura train station. I haven't returned to finishing that. I know the universe is telling me, give it up, Ruby. Give up, Ruby. You're at your limit. It's like, no, I'm stubborn. Like Poppy Playtime, when we played the chapter with Doey, chapter 4. It was chapter 3 with Catnap, actually. No, it was chapter 4, Doey. Catnap was chapter 3, but Doey was chapter 4. And I wouldn't give up for 10 hours. And then I had to call it quits because I was tired and my VOD was not gonna save if I didn't quit. The only reason I quit that stream is because it wasn't gonna save the VOD. That's how stubborn I am. With completing a task, at least. I'm so stubborn. It's like, no! I'm not done yet. Imagine being married, and then your spouse comes in, and you have to go on mute, and they're like, time to go to bed. And I'm like, damn. Alright guys, bye! No, I'm Steve. I don't have that person yet. Not yet. Then they're gonna be like, they're gonna shut down my computer. Ruby the Destroyer of plushies. Yes. See, this is where I'm stuck at. This is what I'm doing. See that? I'm sticking the thread in here. So close. So close, I can taste it. I can taste your birth. So dramatic. I can taste it. I'm so determined. It looks like I destroyed a plushie. Not giving up yet. That'd be so horrifying. They just turn off your computer in front of you and you don't even know if the VOD saved. That sounds like every streamer's nightmare right there. Yeah, your spouse comes up and they just like, boop, and you're just like, I spent 8 hours on that stream with chapped lips, dehydration, not once did I get up to pee, and now it's gone. And you just die over. And your spouse is like, nerd, and they just walk away. To think it's one button that could end your stream. It is not even the live button, go live or end stream button. It's the computer or your internet. They're like, I know I shouldn't. And they just like reboot the internet system and everything shuts down. They're like, you've been on there for 8 hours. That's why couples argue. That's why relationships feel impossible as a content creator. Unless you're making content and doing it together. Without that, the other person feels ignored. And they're like, we live together, but all you do is stream. And then you're like, but I have to make money. This is making money. Then they're like, is it though? Get a real job and you won't have to stream 8 hours. You could work 8 hours. It's like, but it's the same. They're like, no, it's not. It's like a whole drama playing out in my head. They're like, it's not the same, Ruby. It's not the same. Is it? Is it though? Would you want me at the office for 14 hours? Or at home, in arm's reach, streaming for 14 hours? That's so bad. It's like, what will it be? I'm at the office? Or I'm here at home, arm's reach. I'm right here. That's why streamers, they'll do 3 hours. Think of Doki Bird. I'll be back. Yeah, think of Doki Bird. Sorry, I laughed. Yeah, Doki Bird, she splits her streams into 2. So, where was I? Oh yeah, this part. The thread doesn't want to listen. The thread's telling me, give up, Ruby. Never. Never. I'll never give up, yeah. No. It's just a piece of thread, though. It needs to go through. She splits her streams where she streams 3 hours in the morning, and then she does maybe 3 hours and a half in the evening. And then she's able to meet her quota and still take a 2 to 3 hour break in between. Yeah, I watch Doki Bird. That's a great example to go by. Which I didn't do. I could have done that. But sometimes the momentum of the stream, by stopping it, you lose that momentum. It's not going through. It's tough, says Dusky Nuggets. I just hope someone spouse respects their streaming career. Though unfortunately I hear too many cases of people having it to retire or divorce because of the lack of respect and support. It's a lot. I don't think streaming wasn't made for relationships. Streaming is made for a work of solace. You're gonna do a lot of work by yourself, and the most contact with people you'll get is if it's regarding a project. It's not a long time career. You could try, but streaming should just be like, I one day want to get to where I stream for special events and then I make content where I record and make content. Like Rima Evenstar, she records her streams, right? And she makes content out of them. Like this stream here could be turned into a 30-minute video of like part 1. And that's kind of sad with streaming. The truth about streaming, any streamer of any kind, is that you could spend hours on something and it just be summed up in a video of 10 minutes. But it doesn't discredit the effort. And you gotta remember that. It could be an 8-hour stream, a 10-hour stream, or a set of 4-hour streams, 8 hours total. I got it! I got it through. There's 2, one from the top, one from the bottom. And you have to remember, it doesn't make it less special. It doesn't take away the significance of a stream. It's just the truth about video editing. The power of video editing. Gotta stretch this out longer, so that way it doesn't get stuck again. And it doesn't make it less special. Streaming versus video recordings, it doesn't take you away from the content creator or your favorite entertainer. I'm an entertainer in my own way, in my little way. So I want to do that eventually. I want to start making videos, educational, inspirational, motivational videos. I love streaming, I do. But it's just one of the perks of content creation. It's not the final act. It's not the only act. It's only one of the many things you can do. Yeah. Just to show some respect, says Dusky Nuggets. Probably timed out, but it's best just to move on from the topic. Oh. Okay, here comes the you know what music again, says Jordan. Hi, Jordan. Nature Green says, do you not like that? I'm working on making the next clip. I do like that. I like being clipped. It's fine. I actually, it's very flattering. Thank you. To clip me. Dark Betty says, the key to video recording is the fact that you have to mini-max video link to people's attention span to the subject. Yes. And this stream has many subjects. see if I can get the foot. What? Dusky Nuggets Nature Green says, yes, it will be sad if you find someone who loves you but won't let you stream anymore. I think it can be sad. Where did this go? Oh, I see. Did it? It didn't. Where did this go? I lost a piece of the string. And now... Now I gotta find out what happened to the string. Yeah, we're being bored. Belly says like you're being bored. Yeah. Aww. My attention span being bored. Yeah, you're being born today. I gotta find out what happened to my thread. I got jammed in the machine. I got stuck here. See? And I'm trying to figure out where it went. It was doing so good until it snapped, I think. Yeah, it snapped. I almost want to hand stitch it. I feel like it'd be faster. Oh, got it. I had to pull it out. Got it. See? It's hard to see because it's white. There you go. Gods, please give me the strength to finish this project. Then I can enjoy the plushie is what I'm looking forward to, too. I just want to enjoy the plushie. Please. Then I can hold the plushie, hug the plushie. The plushie will make appearances on stream. I've never made merchandise. So this would be my hand, my own hands merchandise. I guess not merchandise. Merchandise is what you sell. So for me, it's a keepsake of our time together. Lol, sorry. I could be a bit chaotic. I love the chaos. Don't feel bad. It's beautiful. The chaos is beautiful here. And it is welcomed. I'm sad my coffee has this red stuff debris in it. I stopped drinking it. I'll have to make myself another cup of coffee. It's already 8 o'clock. Oh my god. Oh my god. My babies. If only this stopped having issues. I might just start hand stitching it, which would be faster. Maybe not as secure, but faster. All the love, oh, that keeps us alive. I never got to finish Zelda. Something of the Wild. I never got to finish that game. It was a gift from and we haven't seen him in forever. Cause he's a father now. He's a family. Kumon. Bear Man. That was like 3 years ago? I think we saw him a while ago too. During the rebrand, he came to say hi. He's cool. Him and his wife, Ami. Aw, see, those are the special connections you end up making that make streaming so much fun. It's just people that still come to say hi, even if their lives are like busy. It just feels nice. It's like, let's see. Okay. I got it through again. Let me... Even Kimchi's hanging around. I may be short while since I met you from a rave, Ruby, but I'm glad to be here. Aw. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are here. Again, it disconnected. Oh, because I didn't have the foot down. Again, oh, it's because I keep forgetting to put the foot down. So I end up making mistakes and it gets unraveled. I'm just tired, I think. And I was so close. I bet you I could finish this in 3 days. I'm not even gonna say, like, I can finish this in a day. No. Yeah. Is everything okay with this? I wonder. How do I get this more? Oh. I wonder where it got mixed up. There it is. That's what it was. There it is. Without revealing myself. Okay. There. I had to fix the spindle. See? The thread. Yeah. Pull it. Then you loop it through. Probably need to cut it. Because I forgot to put the arm down. Need to cut a piece because it got very thin. Gotta put this through here. I think the less I want it, the less... You ever want something and then you feel like the universe is fighting you? It's kind of how it feels. I feel like the universe is just fighting me. That doesn't feel right. Oh, I see. Calming ASMR sewing stream. A rarity in this world. It really is. Hardly ever seen. Even with all this, like, stuff going haywire. My dogs are chilling. The noise it's making. Wah, wah, wah. Oh yeah, more so bureaucracy fighting me than the universe is nature green. Bureaucracy. Doesn't sound fun. The universe is fighting me. That sounds, I don't know, the universe is more... I feel like sounds more complicated. This is what I'd be doing even if I wasn't streaming. If I'm being honest. I probably would be doing this exact same thing. And Papa Roars would be looking at me like, why are you so determined? It's fun. Sewing is genuinely fun. And like a nice, refreshing challenge. Regardless, I would be doing something like this. Probably. More than likely. But I get to actually do it with people. That's the only difference. Normally when I start projects like this, I go dead straight on. Like I don't give up and I don't quit until I complete it. And then once it's complete, I end up feeling complete. I feel whole. I feel good. Because, I mean, when am I ever gonna make time to sew? I don't, really. Okay, this time the foot lever goes down. You're keeping us company's fun! Yeah. Thanks. Tea. Thank you. Alright, lever down. Lock off. Slow. Pins are coming undone. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, the pins are giving up. Not me. Oh, that only means a pin got stuck. There you are. Little booger. Boop. Arm down. And... I'll probably have to say that while I sew. Arm down, arm up, arm down, so I know it's down. Oh no. It did it again. Weird. It's attached too. That's very strange. I got both of these working. Weird. Okay, I have an idea. Noodle? No. No, Noodle. Behave. Being naughty babies. Let me try again. Arm down, lock off. Okay, that's better. It's weird. It's still not working. It's very strange. The thread finally snapped. Arm down, arm up, arm down! I know, I try not to forget. That's what's causing it. See? It came undone again. It's so weird. Oh, my noodle. My Toru. Hey, Toru. I start petting them that they want more love. Yeah. I know. It's been a long day. So, what did you guys have for dinner? I also could think maybe the string is just too thin now. Wish I could change out. Let's see, where is it? Baked chicken and veggies, says Dark Buddy. Yummy. This sounds so yummy right now. Kimchi. 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 Hold on a second. One moment. I am back. And I have Noodle on my lap for good luck. I need it. Where did my piece go? I don't know where that piece went. It's been helping me put this back. Oh, there it is. I can hear the meows. Dusky Nugget says, I had leftover chow mein and some spicy chicken for today for dinner with some chips and guacamole from Mexico. Sounds so good. I didn't have dinner. Boo-hoo. Now I had breakfast. So sad. I'll have dinner after. I'll have something light. Probably. Is that why streamers get fat? Because they eat food late at night? And it's always like they're so hungry, they make really bad food choices. Right? Is that why? Is that why streamers get fat? Because they're constantly eating late? Or they'll order DoorDash. I'm back! I'm dead! Says Dusky Nuggets. Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome, father. Sometimes my dad will come in. Oh, my dad. He's in the room next to me. He has to hear my streams. My dad has to hear my streams. That's why I'm like, I'm not too saucy. So my dad will just like look at me like, cringe. You're so cringe. It's like a dad thing to do. Okay, finally we have the 2. See, the 2. Pull it, and pray to God that it stays. Because I don't know how it's not. But lever down, lock on. And it undid itself again. Again it unsnapped. Who out there is jinxing me? Probably not. Excuse me, I burped. It keeps unraveling. Hee 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 hee. Yeah. My dad would never pop into stream live. Like, I'm sure he watches me sometimes. I know my sisters, sometimes they'll pop in and they'll say hi. It's nice to have Noodle on my lap now that I'm not cutting anything. I don't know. Maybe this is defective? Or I have this on wrong? I don't think so. I keep taking pauses. It says, you're excused though. I would say, nice one. If you're my dad, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Who's a sussy streamer? Oh, Vexora. I wonder if her parents watch her stream. That's kind of cute. Hey mom, hey dad. Sounds nice. My mom has even popped into stream a few times. In the past. Not as of recent. Because now I'm a sussy. Well, no, I'm not sussy. Such a silly way to say. Mature audience. No, it's the same audience, just different model. Same person, just different theme. I feel like I wonder if that contributes to Noodle. Hey Noodle. She's like, you keep moving. You do baby. Oh, my granny dog is what I call her. I'm like, you're my granny dog. I love my granny dogs. My dogs will come say hi and they'll be like, okay, bye. And then they'll leave. Okay, I'm gonna knot it. I'm gonna knot this. Maybe it's something else. Is it the fabric? Look how chaotic this side looks. Maybe this is the strings are causing, like I said. The strings can cause problems if you're not careful. I think the strings are causing problems. Kimchi. I think so. I think this is causing it to break. So I'm gonna have to remove them. Aw, Kimchi. He's just rubbing himself against me. He's like, Mama, I can tell you're determined. Yes, I am. Not giving up yet. Yeah, I would do this, guys. Believe it or not, if I was making a stuffed animal, I would be up until 3 a.m. just to get it finished. I've made plushies. I've made a polar bear, and then I made a brown bear. And I kid you not, for 3 days straight, when I was first making stuffed animals, it took me like, I think, 3 weeks, if not a month. And I did not stop. As soon as I got home and found time, I immediately started working on it. That's just how I am as a personality type. That's how I would be in relationships. I'm like, I gotta finish it. Like, that's my mindset. It's crazy. Growing up as a kid and being prone to having distractions, I would say I have ADHD really bad. And then there are some times... So I had to remove the string. The string was causing it to not work. So it's been removed. And I was so ashamed that I couldn't sit down and read a book straight that I tried practicing being stubborn. And my stubbornness is what pulls through when it came to my studying time. I told myself I'd read this section of the book and then I'd review my notes. And I was so stubborn. I mean, that's why I passed high school. Just that mindset. It's your mindset that you have to change. You can't change that you have ADHD. That's never gonna go anywhere. It's not like something you can wash off. It's just how your brain is. And so I told myself, well, just practice it on other things. And then I got into art. And I got into music. Arm down. And that really helps. Art, I could concentrate. Homework, not so much. I think it was really the subject for me. But I had gotten diagnosed when I was 6 or 7. Then around the same time I got braces and glasses. Wasn't my best year. 6, 7, maybe even 8. I think I got confirmed even later by a children's hospital. And I got put into their dyslexia program. I was there for a year, so every Monday through Friday, every lunch period, I would have to go. I would go during one of my morning courses, and I'd come back later. So my Mama Roars, would drive us there and from the hospital. Yeah, pretty crazy. Wow, you did a lot today, Ruby, says Jordan. Jordan! Nature Green? Nature Green says, yes, we are here for the person. Dusky Nuggets! You say? Wait, you sussy? You say? Maybe a little. I would say mature, but I wouldn't say too sussy. I tried thinking about it. Who watches my streams, and it's not bad. Do whatever you want and whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah. Maybe like for a special event, I can do roleplay. My idea helped. Removing the previous string helped from the fabric. Oh, it came undone again. But I got really close. Yeah. Believe it or not, yeah, we have done a lot. We did a lot of prep work. I could have done this prep work before, but I think the sewing machine, it doesn't work well with this fabric. It's doing its best, but I can tell the fabric can also determine how well your sewing machine will work. And because it keeps unlatching, it only means that even if I wasn't streaming, it probably would take me twice as long, if not 3 times longer. Because normally with a great sewing machine, it wouldn't do this much unlatching. This is a cheap commodity that you can buy, affordable commodity that's under $30. It did good earlier, but now it's just giving up. It's teasing you, of course. Of course it would. How dare it tease me? It's like, oh, special project, you say. Not. That just unlatches. Sounds like breastfeeding when your baby latches or unlatches. But we're talking about sewing. It's not like I had any plans today. Yeah, taking a whole Saturday off to do this is impossible. I don't think that's possible at all. I can only imagine streamers who do this periodically for gaming. Damn. The whole day? Dedication. I've been watching Valkyrie for years, especially when I have time. I'll treat myself to watching a streamer. That's a treat for me. It's not something you always have time for when you're scheduling content or prepping. I think live streams take a lot of work, but video editing takes a lot more. So I'm really grateful that I do more streaming. I think next week, because this was such a long stream, I'm gonna have to rethink. Yeah, see, this is what happens. See this? It shouldn't look like that. It should look like this. But instead it looks like that. So I'm gonna take out the pin cushions. I mean the pins. And try it without it. Arm down. So it's working. See, it's working. But it keeps getting stuck. Keeps getting jammed. It keeps jamming itself. I think I just need to pause in between. Okay, yeah, that helps. And I think taking the pins out helps too. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Arm down. Arm up. Readjust. And it can also just be the fabric. See how it's jamming? Maybe it's the battery. Oh, do you think it's the battery? Guys, I've been using this for 8 hours. Is it the battery? No. You think so? Is it the battery? Happy to see you so passionate on doing this project so much. Thank you. Yeah, I am passionate about sewing. I think the batteries are dying. because I've been using this for 8 hours. So let me switch out my batteries. I'm gonna switch out my batteries. Lol, no wait, has it battery life this whole time? It's battery life, man. Yeah, it's not charger, it's battery. Let me go get new batteries. I'll put these aside. They feel okay. Yeah, they're fine. I'll be back. Hey guys. Noodle! Aww. Ah, Nature Green says, it's appreciated. You bring a lot of value to your fans' live. I try. I do. Ugh. Yeah. I got myself a seltzer. It's 5 calories. It's late. It's too late to... Oh, sorry, Toru. It's too late to eat. I kind of fasted today. A little antioxidant sparkling water won't hurt for a break. Have a good night, says Demto's yummy. Have a good night. So I got the batteries. There were only 8 batteries. Okay, how many hours are we? I gotta decipher if when the VOD will and won't save. I don't remember. I'm scared. I don't want our VOD to be deleted. So I have to... That's the only thing that'll stop me. Let's see. Batteries. It's nearly 9 hours in. Damn. VTuber doesn't stop till she finishes her lovely Beached Buns Bunny mascot. Will she or won't she finish the mascot? With her batteries dying after 8 to 9 hours of streaming. Will she succeed or won't she? Let's find out. Dear God. Yeah. No more cutting because the dust is everywhere. I swear this particle could probably kill you. So dramatic, but I'm not. Look how much particles the stuff after cutting is. This plushie's getting a wash after. Who knows? Find out in the next episode of Ruby Roar Z. Roar. Oh my god. Sounding like an old 50s or 2030s, 1920-30s narrator. From the Courage the Cowardly Dog, the dog show. Courage! Starring Courage the Cowardly Dog. That guy, by the way, I think he's cursed. He can never leave the television set. He's like stuck inside of it. They never talk about his story. He's just some random narrator. I'm sorry. That's so funny. He's a random narrator. We don't even get his backstory. Yeah. Is it gonna work? Was it not the batteries? Oof, doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. It did it again. The narrator is, however, forever stuck in the 4th dimension inside a TV. That's what I'm thinking. He's literally stuck inside that TV and he's never coming out. That's horrible. That sounds like a streamer's nightmare. It's like, you never get to go home to your family. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never! Ha 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 ha. You will stay here forever. In the TV. Dude, that would be kind of crazy. That's a Twilight Zone. It's like, help, help! And they're like, look, mommy. The man in the TV's asking for help. The mom's like, aw, isn't that sweet? You love your tellies, don't you? The guy's like screaming, help! And he's like stuck in there forever. I need help! Why won't you believe me? Purple face, Malik! Hello, Malik. I want to know when the fact just came back. Yeah, when it's fact-checked. If it's true, I think the guy is cursed to live in a 1920s television set. Like, he wanted to be the best. Let's give him a story. So the man narrator, never named, from Courage the Cowardly Dog show, he wanted to be the best news anchor. But to do that, he had to work for a secretly supernatural television set where, you know, he had to work for some weird news network. And the broadcasting was off some little show gig, let's say. he knows it's his way to working up to showbiz, right? As like to become popular. It's when they just started airing on TV. He's trying to get into the big books. Trying to get into those big companies. But none of them want him because he's starting out. So somebody in an alleyway is like, hey, I know a guy that's looking for a guy like you. He's like, oh, really? And then the mysterious man in the alley's like, yeah, follow me. We're looking for a guy like you, talented. And the man is like, I don't know. And then he's like, oh, come on. You got the spunk, you got the spark. Just take an interview. And if you don't like it, you don't like the gig, you don't have to. So he goes along. And he goes to this studio. And it's a really weird, strange, small little back alley studio. You know? It's hardly anybody, like, knows about it. So he goes in. And he doesn't even get to introduce himself. Because, you know, he's just this narrator voice, right? So he never really gets a proper introduction. And they're like, hey, I know you came in for an interview. This is how much it pays. We actually want to see you perform. And if we like your performance, then we'll consider hiring you. So he's like, why not, right? Everybody else keeps turning him down. He doesn't do his jig, but he's got a jig, right? So then they're like, hey, we need you to stand in front of this camera here. And he's like, oh, it's a weird camera. It must be one of those new thingamajigs. And they're like, yeah, sure. Right? But really, it's cursed. The camera's cursed. He gets his wish. He gets to be the narrator on their special TV show, but he never gets to leave. So then he has to narrate Courage the Cowardly Dog for the rest of his existence. All because he took an opportunity he thought he couldn't pass out on. Crazy. Sounds like an actual Courage the Cowardly Dog series kind of episode. It's very strange, but it's, you know, they're really good at storytelling. So I feel like they could really work with that. It's ambiguous. Courage the Cowardly Dog is an ambiguous show with mysterious, strange characters, and sometimes none of them make sense. But it's just fun watching them interact, and you're wondering where the story's going. It's very entertaining. Pillow turquoise hot chocolate. I feel so sleepy. The story made me feel sleepy. I'm glad you feel sleepy. Look, it's not working. Ugh. I'm trying. That's all that matters. Oh. I'm not giving up. There is an episode about two women. They're a part of the club, the quilt club, and Miriam wants to join. But the two women, they're like two twin sisters like sewn together. They're always standing next to each other, but they're actually stitched together, the twins. And so Miriam's like, I want to be good enough to join your club, the quilt club, because Miriam's lonely in the middle of nowhere, stuck with her husband Eustace, who's so cranky. Anyway, the quilt women, actually, their club are people sewn onto a fitted sheet, and they have to offer somebody to be sewn into it. So they call it a club. It's cursed. They're cursed. So they have to forever continue to sew into their quilt, and if they don't, then they'll get stuck inside the quilt. So weird one. Miriam's fine in the end, though. Don't give up, Ruby. I know you can do this. Dusky Nuggies. I will go. I will continue. Malik, return back. Do Watermelon Musical Market. Watermelon Musical Market. What does that sound like? That sounds interesting. Is it working? Oh, it is. Weird. I believe, guys. Just like I believed in courage, I believe. Oh, courage. I love you. Okay, so let me take out the pin. Let me show you what we have. It's a little knotted, but this is what we got for the start of our foot. And this is our foot. And now I need to sew the bottom in. This part needs to be sewn in, but that's our booty. Oh no, I know of the episode you speak of. Honestly, it's one of my top 5 favorite episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's so good. They have so many great episodes. Alright, let's get ready to sew this pattern in. Sew this piece in. I think the booty's bigger than I thought it would be. But we're gonna make it work. It's a big old booty. Yeah, look how much bigger it is than expected. I guess I'll just have to close this off. Because if it doesn't fit the booty... Yeah. I guess I'll cut it off. I like the idea of it being... I don't know. Oh, Malik says, no, I said turn the 2 watermelon to supermarket. I think you got the wrong grocery. What? Interesting. Watermelon supermarket. Oh, you're playing a joke. I see. I can do this. It's not impossible. It just takes time. I wonder though. See, this is what we have so far, but the booty's too small. But I kind of think it's perfect that it's small. Like there's a reason. I think so. I don't think it's small. I think it's just curving. So I haven't done a curved piece yet in a while. So as long as I mark it with the pins, we should be able to accomplish it. I believe, and that's all we need sometimes. And this seltzer is really helping. Oh my god. It has antioxidants, which is helping with my swelling in my foot. Because when you sit down for too long, yeah, it's not good for you. I haven't drank much either, so I haven't had the need to pee. I would not follow my example. Just schedule a time to get up. Or have your community remind you. Alright. Let's see if we can get this to work. I kind of... Let me only do one side at a time. I think having the pins in, I could injure myself. Yeah, I have so much energy now. The smiling guy who just wants to shave Courage his hair because he's naughty. Oh my gosh, that episode scared my sisters really bad. That episode is so scary because it's an interpretation of something else. It's an interpretation of not getting consent for, you know, trimming his hair. Yeah, that one's so naughty. Naughty Fred? Jesus. Freaking nightmare fool, but that's what made it good. What is your favorite, Malik? Malik, did you ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? Nature Green, what about you, buddy? Okay, arm down, lock in. Excuse me? I think I have to pull it somehow. I wonder. Not too sure. Gotta put that pin in. The arm is down. I wonder. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Arm down. And... You hear how it's struggling? Okay, see the string? I want you to see this. This is my mistake. See the string? You gotta make sure you pull it away. So that way it doesn't get caught when it's sewing. And make sure that arm is down. And then arm is down. It's unlocked, handheld on. Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Then I gotta keep pulling that string. Lift the arm up. Gotta move this. That's what it is. It keeps getting caught. See? See, it got caught again. So I just gotta pull it. Slice this piece. That's what it is, too. I can tell, yeah. That's what it is. Okay, cut. Got it. Move this over. Cut this here, cut the string. Got knotted again. This will not do. This knotted part is not going to hold the fabric together. Oh, my favorite song from the Mies. Beep 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 beep. Good morning, Akose. Good morning. For some of us, it's almost good night. Yeah. We went from... Oop, I got a drink, so... I can go on forever. Hype, hype, hype. Agencies missed out. They missed out on my energy. I probably wouldn't do so well in an agency environment. Or maybe I'd do better with all that extra support they could give. I've applied over the years to agencies for VTubing. Bro, they missed out. Look at me. I mean, who needs an agency to buy you a model? If you could find someone to work with you, you know? You can do it all with support of just... what do you call it? My brain went blank. You can manage becoming a VTuber just without the networking, which is harder. How's your streaming, Ruby? Hey, Cozy Wave. Good. I'm glad you got to join. I hardly see you, but now I remember why. I used to stream between the hour of 7:30 to midnight for my first year of streaming. God, that was so sleepy. That's how I would stream for a whole year. 7:30 to midnight. And that's when you came in. But by the time I started streaming from 6:30 to 9, then I stopped seeing you. So I remember even Garth Lane, it's a lot different, the time zones. Definitely dodged a bullet, says Dusky Nugget. I know I've heard so many bad things about... I mean, I applied to VSojo, didn't happen. I applied to Hololive, didn't happen. But Hololive is at a weird space right now, where they're being managed differently by investors who are outside of Japan. You know, it's external investors, and they have different ideas for their talents. And that influences the direction they're all going. So I don't know. If it works for them, it works. But then you had Gara graduated. You had Fauna graduate. Then she got married and got reborn as Nimi Nightmare. Like Mini Nightmare, but Nimi. Then Gara got reincarnated as Asaba. So like those are two that I can think of. Yeah. Henya the Genius stayed Henya. So did Maratara, so did Iron Mouse, so did Nanners, so did Silverveil. They all stayed who they were. Silverveil and Nanners left before Iron Mouse, and Iron Mouse didn't really have a choice. Ooh, Sakuzi Wave. Ooh. I know. But if I did, I probably wouldn't have you guys. I'd be a different personality. I'd have different restrictions. But yeah, I mean... maybe it was for the best. I think companies are great, but for certain people with certain lifestyles and personalities too, I think that's a big part. I did it again. Maybe I don't have it on right? Let me check the box. You're right. I don't have it on right. No! That's how it should look. But instead, I connected this to this. And that's why it's not working. I'm my own culprit. And that's why this won't stay. Because it's not done the right way. No! You must do this all over again. No! You fool, it's on wrong. No! Why? Why did you do this to me, Ruby of the past? I didn't know! Why, Ruby? Why? I didn't know! I thought it was right! You were wrong, Ruby! Ruby of the past 2 hours ago was wrong. How dare you! No! I forgive you. We kiss, we make up. Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll kiss and make up. Would you kiss and make up with yourself? That's such a weird thing to say. They're like, would you love yourself? Would you kiss yourself? Some people are like, 100% yes. I think of Porcelain Maid. He's the only content creator I can think of that would love himself that dearly, intimately. Oh my god. He's like, he totally would, guys. We know it. It's true. Have you seen? He would. He loves himself deeply. Oh, my side hurt from laughing. He would. There's no one else that would love him the way he could love himself. I mean, you can yourself in the mirror, so yeah. You could blank yourself in the mirror. Some people do. I remember this one person told me in middle school that she knew a girl that would get mini. Trying to censor my bleeper. Give me a bleeper censor. She would get a poster of her favorite idol and then she'd shebang herself in front of a mirror with her mom's special 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 toy. And I thought, that's a lot for a middle schooler. Who taught her this? I don't know. Who taught you this? Why are you doing this? And she'd use the poster. It was the weirdest story I ever heard. And I was thinking, are you doing this at home? And she's like, if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And I thought, why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? Middle schoolers, am I right? They see weird stuff. It's like, I don't know if I can believe you. And then now that I'm older, I'm like, I can believe you now. Now that I'm older. It's like, but, I mean, oh, who taught her this, Ayo? I know, I was like, who taught you that? Maybe her mom was like, I'm not gonna let you be active, but I'm gonna let you get freaky with your favorite boy band poster because he can't get you pregnant. I don't know, maybe that was a compromise. She's like, Mom, I really like boys. And she's like, no, you're not getting pregnant. You're gonna finish school. And she's like, Mom, I'm not dumb. Of course I wouldn't. And she's like, no. I'll introduce you to loving yourself, but I'm not letting you date boys. And she's like, but Mom. She's like, okay, whatever. I don't know. This sounds stupid, but it's not. Parenting, that sounds stupid, right? But it's not. The mom's like, I can compromise with you loving yourself, but here's a boy poster. I don't know. Well, that's even worse, says Dusky Nugget. Cozy Wave says, that's a crazy story. Holy moly. But it's real. It happened. I was like, why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? I think it was her secret confession. She's like, don't girls do that? And we're like, no. Middle schoolers don't do that. No. And I thought maybe she was just advanced for her age. I don't know. Questioning parenting skills. Now I have to undo all of this because it's not going to hold. It's gonna fall apart, and then I'll cry, and then I'll post it on Discord, and then post it on Twitter, and then post it on YouTube, and let you all know that it fell apart. So to avoid all that posting and crying and screaming at the universe, I'm gonna fix it now. Oh my god, yeah. What's a crazy story you guys heard growing up? When your classmates were, you know, maturing during puberty. It's one of the craziest stories I heard during puberty. I was like, wow. And then, you know, girls, they talk to each other, so I don't know. I was like, I'm not this boy crazy. Like, I'll daydream, but I'm not blinking a poster. I don't know. I don't know what to think of her mother, honestly. That's what I was like, your dad would never teach you that. Like, no father, not even my dad would teach me something like that. I don't know. It's not bad, right? She's just young. She just started early. Because people do that when they're adults. They do their stuff. They do their rituals of self-love. I wonder... I've seen so many artworks of Porcelain Maid kissing himself. That's true love right there, guys. No one can match his level of I love myself. And it's very admirable. I don't think I could make out with myself. I'd be like, nah, this is weird. Let's go watch a movie. And I'd be like, yep, let's go watch a K-drama. And we'll both be talking about the characters. I like talking during films. I'm so bad. I'm someone's worst nemesis. She talks during the film. I do. It's like, evil! She talks during the film, evil! No, I'm not. They're like, yes you are. I'm like, no. I just can't help it. Dark Betty says not that type of thing, but we definitely lived in a different time than we do now. I've seen people post about walking around with glowing butt lights. I was telling my dad about that too. I was like, how are people this brave about walking around with butt lights up their butt? I was like, wow. You spend your money on butt lights? I think for like events, they'll go around with glowing buttholes. And I just think, is that inspired by like bugs? Because bugs have glowing butts, right? And I'm like, maybe a lot of the kinks and stuff are just inspired by nature. And it just gets recycled in our cultural interest or hobbies, you know? That's what I think. I think nature really does influence us to do some crazy stuff. But we do have a lot of worse things now. That was the least of my worries when I was in middle school. Of like just hearing weird stories or being influenced to do things is what you would have to worry about. You don't want to do unhealthy habits. Like, you don't want to learn unhealthy habits. Like, yeah. I can't remember if it was a Justin Bieber poster or if it was a One Direction poster. I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, they'd use the poster and then they'd put the little schlong. They'd put the hot dog on the poster and then wig out about their boy band. That's hardcore fangirling. I could never do. I don't have the heart to do that. It's like, I like your music. Ugh. You got the other girlies like shebanging posters. That's very creative, you have to admit. That's creative. That's wow. Has anyone ever seen The Boys? It's a TV series. It's about superheroes, and it's more realistic that they're unprofessional, or like it's a lot of scandals, or that being a female superhero is a lot harder than you think, and you have to fight with superheroes that are stronger than you and may blackmail you into doing some crazy stuff. I've seen clips of it, but then the first episode freaked me out. It was just too realistic. Where he was asking the new female superhero that got hired, I forgot their names too. He's like, didn't you want me to see me do it or something? And he was just pleasing himself. Of course, it's live on television, right? So they can't film the whole scene. It's one of the most mature scenes I saw in a while regarding superheroes. You never see that with Marvel or DC. There's always like this some sort of like respectful grounds for the viewers, and The Boys just throws it out the window. And that's what made the series very entertaining for people. My siblings, they watched it. I couldn't. I think my younger sister and I couldn't watch it. I can watch horror movies, but anything too explicit, it's just like, I know they're actors, right? They're actors. They're acting. Dusky Nuggets! Cozy Wave says, oh geez, always watch the clips. Me like, hero deep. Oh my god. Dude. Dusky Nuggets! I know, right? I was speechless too. I thought, what am I watching? They're like, don't worry, this is just the beginning. And I was like, hell no, this is gonna give me nightmares. Because that can happen anywhere, right? I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry! I have to fix my mistakes. It kind of holds, but it wouldn't hold that long. I used to make this mistake with sewing when I first started. It went from middle schoolers getting it on with posters to TV series, The Boys, explicitly showing, my accent just changes, sorry about that. Just showing their schlong and schlongs. I guess it was around the idea of fans. Some fans like that. Some fans crazy. Like, oh, hell yeah. Giddy up, pony. Did I giddy up, pony? Do you think people look at celebrities? Like, think of your favorite viral streamer. They're like, giddy up, pony. Sure they would. That's why they make... That's why Markiplier has his fan account, his OnlyFans. Yeah. I wish I said that during the Jeepers Creepers movie, says Dusky Nuggets. Giddy up, pony. Oh, who's your favorite character? Tell me, Dusky Nuggets. When you were a kid, right? Unfortunately, my native young self wanted to keep watching. My naive self wanted to keep watching, ultimately regretted it, and had nightmares throughout childhood. Oh my god. Jeepers Creepers? Where'd you get those eyes? My grandmother would say that line around Halloween. She was so corny. I love she was corny. She was like a kick-ass grandma who was kind of corny. I loved that movie. Jeepers Creepers? Oh my god. I watched that... It's like that Bat movie. It's a Bat movie about some weird mysterious monster, if you guys haven't seen. Some people are into monsters. I know a guy, a friend of mine. I haven't spoke to them in a long time. They went to military, and I stopped using my Instagram. I don't use it as much anymore, but we'd contact each other that way. Anyway, he really loved alien monsters. He was like, he was all over it. He's kind of cool guy. Yeah. And, oh man, he had collections of, like, alien monster stuff. I had sent him a care package of 60 bags of hot Cheetos baked so he could enjoy it because he didn't have any. He missed hot Cheetos. He's a snacky foodie, fellow foodie. And he showed me the bag of just a bunch of hot Cheetos. Yeah, I'm that kind of friend. I would probably send you food. If we become friends and we, like, live across the ocean, I'm gonna send you food. It's like, what did Ruby send me this time? Food? You know how I am. I love my food. Okay, I finally got it undone. I'm gonna fix my mistakes. Maybe that's what I'm doing. I'm repeating time and fixing my mistakes. It's like, oh, Ruby, you crazy lady. I'm like repeating the time loop just to see you again. Dude, that's a romantic movie. Ruby's a time traveler repeating time to fix mistakes on plushie. Headline news. Ruby misses you. She repeats time just to see you again. Probably. I've had dreams like that where I'm time traveling type scenarios. And I just keep repeating this timeline because I just want to get it right. Because I'm obsessed with doing things to my, I think, expectations. Which is kind of sad. Sounds like a sad time loop. At the end, you're just like, I guess I'll have to do it again. And it's like, and you do it all over again. It says, Dusky Nuggets had a kick-ass corny uncle. As well as though he could be really cheese-met when stuff happens. Oh my god, you're laughing. So was my grandma. Cheese-met, cheese-met, cheese-met. She talked... she would talk about her neighbors. She knew about her neighbors' problems a lot. Yeah, cheese-met, cheese-met. I miss my grandma, but, you know... She stuck it out as long as she could, and in the end, you still cherish and love them. Yeah, I have an uncle who's very cheese-man, too. I think I'm cheese-man. The good thing about me is that if I was told a secret, I probably would forget about it until it became relevant, and then I'd just remember. Yeah. Okay, now that I fixed my mistake, let's do it. Let's do this. Be super cheesy. Let's do this, guys. We totally got this in the bag. I like that. I like my over-charismatic, annoying characters. Oh, I love them so much. Oh my god, delicious. Who's a good charismatic character? Clover from Spy Girls. It's like a animated series. That's a really good one. She just has a nice personality. You can be snobby and uppity and super girly and not be a biatch, you know? She's so cute. She's a good example. Ooh, Charlotte from... Oh my goodness, from Princess and the Frog. She's spoiled but not rotten. Such a great character. Too bad we didn't have enough of her. I love Charlotte. Gotta make sure I actually sew it on the fabric. Finally! Oh, something happened. Okay, yeah, finally. Finally got the... See the lines better and not all shabby? That's how it should look. I might have to fix her piece or two. But I can do that. Like the movie Holes, I can fix that. And he'd wink. He unfortunately, he dies though. Oh, Ruby, I forgot. How's your day going, says Cozy Wave. Good. Energetic, because I got the bubbler. This is bubbler antioxidant sparkling water with a lot of vitamins. It's 5 calories. I'm hungry, but I don't have anything to cook really quickly. So I'm just gonna fast. And I'll eat something. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go out to eat, so it's perfect. I'm gonna have breakfast in the morning with family, so this actually works out. Yeah, so like when I go out to eat with family, I try saving my appetite. My sister's gonna be like, I saw your stream. It's 9 hours? And I'm like, yeah, it was 9 hours. It was 9 hours. I'm gonna do that little nose flick that guys do. It was 9 hours. Key. So iconic. Such an iconic thing to do. The nose flick? Anybody know what I'm talking about when guys do that? But when girls do it, it's like, huh? It's different when women do it. I don't think I've ever seen a woman do that. Dusky Nuggets, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I don't care if you're damn tired, keep digging. That was crazy. That was so messed up. That family trauma. You'll never find it. That's so crazy. It's a great movie, by the way. Holes. Shiloh LaBeouf, bless his soul. I think he's struggling. He's struggling with some demons. I feel for him. Oh my god, that poor guy. That's what happens when you become famous, you know? You attract the wrong energy. You struggle with your personal, you know, dwellings. Could be emotions, could be experiences. He was so cute when he was young. Now he's grown. Now he's a grown man. I mean, when you grow up, men become more like handsome. You say handsome, not cute, because they're not a kid, you know? So you say that he's handsome. He's still a handsome guy. I just, you know, I wish him the best, and I hope whatever is bothering him, you know, stops affecting his life. A great classic movie. And a tragic love story. She finds him in the end when she dies. Like, they spiritually reconnect after so long. He was murdered. He was shot in that boat. Evil. And she still didn't like... It was her student. Her student fell in love with her and then shot the man she loved. Sick. Nature Green, have you seen it? It's a good movie. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you could have seen something that romantic. It's kind of like a rom-com, but with mystery. About a bunch of teenagers who are delinquents digging holes for secret treasure. Turns out the treasure, I think they do find it, but it's in a hole full of lizards. Oh no, it undid itself again. I knew it would. No. It's like Ruby. Ha ha ha. You can't finish it, Ruby. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I don't care. How many hours has it been? Oh my gosh. And I never got to tell you how much I cherish your time. But if I could have changed, I would change my mind of how much you mean to me. And if you don't believe me, I hope you'd at least try. Cause I'm really valuing our time. It's so cute. I just made it up. And the song's over. Some of these songs could really have some vocals to it. Oh my gosh. Never giving up. Never. Never. I'm so determined. I would be doing this at 2 AM anyway. I'm not even kidding. Your heart is so comfy. So was my virtual bosom. Thank you. Thank you. Go to sleep, little baby. Guys, I'm probably gonna restart stream, and I would be doing this at 4 AM. And it would be like, part 2. Ruby never stopped streaming. But to save her VOD, she ended it and restarted again. I probably will. Because if not, I'm gonna be doing this at 4 AM. And then posting it to you later. I finished it at 2 AM. Probably. That's what I would be doing. Oh, yeah! Says Dusky Nuggets. Virtually! Virtually! Super cozy. Yeah. Let's see if I can get this to work. I'm gonna try it from this way instead. Both virtually and spiritually, I try to be cozy. Like cozy with. Shablang. Sense of humor. I'm glad you guys have a sense of humor. Oh no. Please, gods, believe in me. Believe in me. No. No. What the heck? This got weird. What do you mean you can't do it? Okay. Just put these pins away. I'll never give up. Never. Never. No. The pin got in the way. Evil. Like a mermaid man. Evil. I feel like a mermaid man. Barnacle boy away! Poor guy. So it partially got done. How are you doing? Lithium Skunks returned! I am energized. Oh no, I'm peeling. I injured myself probably. Now I'm like peeling. Oh, so horrible. Oh well. Doing good. You're so comfy and sussy. That's what I love about you, Ruby. I'm both. Why have one when you can have both? I'm glad to see you again, Lydian Skunk. Oh, I saw your skunk. You sent me a photo of skunk butt. I love it. I love your Louis the skunk. Super fancy. This is adorable. Oh god, I'm gonna peel off the skin. Ah! Okay. Only because it was bothering me. I don't like it when skin gets pokey. I like my hands soft. Okay, now we're gonna sew the other end. And we're just gonna pray. We're gonna pray, guys. Once I sew one foot, the rest should come together. Yeah, I've been dying for this. I was thinking about this, guys. Sewing a plushie of our mascot buddy for months. I'm gonna, yeah, just emphasize that. I've been dying for this. I thought if I die and never sew a plushie, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm just like, I can't live in a world where I didn't do it. I gotta do it. It can be hard, believe me. It can be a little hard, but it's worth it. Okay, arm down. This is the arm if you're curious. It has to go down for this to go down. If not, it's lifted when it's up and then it causes the whole thing to come undone. Okay, lock off. And if you're curious, this is lock off. Lock is when it stops the machine from working when you press the button. And then I move it over to handheld, which means I have to press it to go. But if I do desktop, it just means it goes manually on its own, which is kind of bad if you make a mistake. You gotta press the button hard enough to stop it. But we'll go ahead and do handheld, just slowly. Oh, this song's my favorite. Alright, remember? Always take your pins and put them back in your pin cushion. That's where they belong. That's where their house is. This is their home. Kissy. Kissy. Oh my god. Okay. Sibling. Got it out. Okay. Oh, I had another one. Oop. Missed this one. Okay, put this here. Arm down. Arm up. Lock on. Okay, lift. Snip. Drag. And oof. I think I need to tie the knot. Sometimes it does this and you probably just have to tie it to secure it, because if not, it will come undone and you'll probably have to restitch it up somehow. And it's a little harder when your stuffy has already been sewn shut. So you just gotta knot it. No one's ever gonna see this. So it doesn't have to be a pretty knot. That's the best thing about sewing. The knots don't have to be pretty. What matters is that it just holds together. This is sharp, so be careful with these. Mine is especially sharp. It's vintage, but it's sharp. Look at that. Crazy. This is like 3 or 5 strands of yarn, I was calling it yarn. But, let's see, did that work? Oh, okay. There's a part where it didn't finish. This part, I gotta go over it. And lock down, arm down, lock off. Think a little bit more. Remember, you want the string to go as far as possible. Okay, so I sewed it. I sewed it here, but I'm missing a spot right here. See? See that spot? And we want to make sure it's closed so the stuffing doesn't come out of the feet. Okay, arm down, lock off. Okay, I finally got it. Took a few tries. Pull the thread, snip, pull the thread. Okay, so what's the yarn? I'm just gonna leave the string. I could trim the string. It won't hurt to trim it. Let me see. I might have to knot this piece here. Yeah. Well. Yeah, see? I may have to knot this somehow. I think I already tried knotting it. Well, I could try again. Make bunny ears. If it's already knotted, but it's not knotted at the seam, you want it like this, then you could just make bunny ears, and I would do 2 loops of bunny ears. That's good. And anywhere else, you can just trim these. Poor scissors. After a long time of not being used, they got used on some tough fabric. Let's see how it turned out. No pin cushions. Alright. We still have the stuffing. Yeah, when I wash some plates, my head starts to spin. So I go pray and I rest for an hour. You're so funny. Look. There you are. Here's your foot. There's your foot, guys. So cute. So goofy looking. I'm hoping that I think it's been sewn shut. Not bad. It'll look different when it comes together. We're gonna go ahead and pull this out. Cozy Wave says, I was shocked when he mentioned wine, so I was... Oh, and I didn't notice. I talked to him with what water? And he said what water was wine. Oh, Cozy says, I remember when I first interned my break time, my supervisor shared some water. I saw the color red and I assumed it was water syrup. I think I drank a couple of drinks and it was bittersweet. Christian says Horizon 6 is coming out Tuesday, but pre-order folks are already playing it. Christian! Dusky Nugget says, sorry if I'm sounding like a broken record reminding you. Hydrate and stretch. No, you're not wrong. Gosh. No, thank you. You're saving my life. Believe it or not. You're saving my life. So we have the foot, which was so challenging. I'm gonna move to an arm. I'm gonna try... Well, no, the foots are needed. We have the head. I still need the body. Should I even dare try sewing the rest of the body? No, I need the arms. That's why. Okay. We're gonna do the feet. We're gonna finish the feet. You're not wrong. I'm bouncing my legs so circulation can go to my feet, which is why they were swollen. Okay, I'm gonna ball it like a madman. Arm down, lock off. Oh, that's so sweet. Buddies! I gotta check out Verizon. Well, I'm happy to help out however I can. Wow, you're saving our lives. Thank you. Without reminders, we would die. At least you don't have to remind me to breathe. So sad if you did. Christian, thank you for the reminder, by the way. Is it for PC? Is it PC, Christian? And Cozy Wave! Ah, that's interesting. Your first internship and you got offered wine? That's never happened to me. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. I mean, you're not supposed to drink on the job. Be careful. I mean, even if they offered it, I'm guessing it was at a dinner, right? Right? It was at a dinner, I'm guessing? I mean, that makes sense to have wine. It wouldn't make sense if it was at work. That'd be weird. It'd be very strange. Yeah, not appropriate at work. But, I don't know. It depends on the context. Like, if you're at a lunch... Weird. To me, I would think it'd be a test, but... Maybe he genuinely just wanted you to try some wine? I don't know. Oh, that's right. Yep, correct, Ruby says a cozy wave. Was it at dinner? At work? I think it was a test, my poor buddy. Just, say, thank you, but, it's too early. Yeah, I think it was a test to see if you're either how... not obedient. Obedience sounds like talking to your kid or your dog. I would say to see how... What is the word? Not compromise. To see how... what is that word? When it's called... It starts with a C. To see how... Not gullible. If he told you it was water, and then it was actually wine, that's not very nice. But... what is it? Agreeable. He was testing to see how agreeable you are. Sorry, I'll hold it closer. Dusky Nuggets. Christian says, it should be one of the first games you see on stream? On Steam? Really? Okay, I gotta do it for Christian. I'll do it for Christian. I'm gonna try remembering too. You just reminded me. Oh! I'm sure you texted it on Discord. Ooh. Ruby. Oh my goodness. I have to double knot this. The one thing I forgot is when you're sewing, make sure you knot your ends so it doesn't unravel. Knot it 3, 4 times, 5 times, and then when you're done, you don't want it hanging there and catch on something. You just cut it. So I got one side of the foot. We're gonna work on finishing the feet. The arms are easy peasy. Don't forget to remind me about the tail. It's the one thing I haven't done yet. I saved pieces on the side, but we still have to cut the tail. The next part will be sewing this part here. And I'm balling it. Because every time I use my pin cushions, something bad happens. So I guess... For now, no pin cushions. I think I've got the hang of it. You can use pin cushions to help align things. It's recommended. But for this sewing machine, it appears it makes it harder. Let me also compare it to the foot here. Okay, some of it got taken in on the sides, so I have to keep that in mind. I need the feet to look identical. To some degree. Arm down, block off. Sounds like I'm saying log off. Lock off? After a while, it kind of grows on you? Lock down. A lock? I mean armed? My brain. With my mom's sewing machine, you could reverse it. You could reverse it and then be able to knot it that way. But I think we'll be okay. It kind of knots itself. It says, Ruby's heart goes dookie dookie. Doki doki. Okay, let's see. If I let it rise. Let me make sure I have both. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. We have to pin the bottom though. There's just no way we can do this without the bottom being pinned. I could try, but this must be pinned, guys. It has to be pinned. Has anyone seen Hajime? I think Hajime from, it's like a continuation of Inuyasha. Or there's like Mal, who's a continuation of Inuyasha. What about Ranma Half? I was thinking, I've watched Ranma Half and I've watched Inuyasha. But Mal is this like new version written by the same creators. I think this is good. It looks okay. It's really cool. It's basically Mal is a new series that came out. And it's a continuation of the world of Inuyasha, where it takes place in 2010, but it goes back to the 1920s or 30s, where she time travels, and she discovers that she's secretly a demon. So the roles are reversed. The male protagonist is actually human, more human than the female protagonist. Looks interesting. Never yet. They both seem good. Ranma's great. It's about a guy who gets cursed to turn into a woman every time he enters into a hot water. No, cold water. When he touches cold water, he turns into a woman because of a hot springs that were cursed. Him and his grandfather were training in the Chinese mountains, and he got cursed. And so he's engaged to be betrothed to a friend of his father's who lives in Japan. They travel to Japan, and he's going there as a woman because he can transform when he touches cold water, but turns back into his original form, a man, when he touches hot water. It's a good one. Dusky Nugget says, I just searched it up and currently piques my interest. So good. It's like a rom-com gag as Ranma. I think there's another one where there is a girl, she has tiger stripes, and she's like kind of like a powerful demigod's daughter. I have to remember the name. It's an old-time popular Japanese show. Choru. Alright, we'll try. Yeah, they're good. I don't know, they're just like something if you're interested in rom-coms or a continuation of Inuyasha but different era. Think of the Demon Slayer era. That's the era she gets time traveled back to. I heard it's good and I can't wait to watch it. Yeah, if you like Demon Slayer and you like their clothes in that era, you're gonna love Mao. M-A-O, Mao. And it's the name of the girl who time travels back. From 2010 to the 1920s or 30s era? I think so. Or further back, actually. Yeah. I should have been specific. I searched Mao, and though Ranma is a good series, I used to watch it as a teen. Yeah, they did a new edition, like they revived it. It's pretty good. It's cute. Mao, you searched Mao? Maybe I'm talking about the wrong one. Hold on, let me see. It is called Mao. M-A-O, you're correct. Supernatural manga series by Rumiko Takahashi. Creative Inuyasha Ranma. It is Mao. Finally! I got something right! Something I remembered. Ranma was my first manga. The first manga I ever read at some public library growing up. I went to the anime section, and it was the only non-romantic story with some minimal romance that I really liked. I'm being honest. Romance is, if it's a horror, ooh, you know? It can't just be romance. It has to have other elements or different types of things going on. Yeah. Arm down, lock off. So freaking good. I don't know why this music makes me think of the early 90s. Like Study With Me, Study With Ruby. 90s edition. That's why I thought about Ranma. Dusky Nugget says, I can't get over how cute your heart gets so excited when talking about your interests. Absolutely love that. Oh my gosh, can you imagine someone studying streamers' heartbeats? I don't know, like a research study. How fast does a streamer's heartbeat beat? And why is it unique? And why you should take interest? Do you know how many calories these streamers burn? Playing their favorite video games. Or having a simple chat about their favorite animes. Or interests. Dude, I would love that. I heard someone did that one time. They did a social study on VTubing, and then as soon as their studies was over, they quit VTubing. Ghetto Star by Jace reminds me of the 90s, says Christian. Ghetto Star? Quiero. Ghetto Star, let me see. Ghetto Star by Jace. It's a song! Oh my god. I'm gonna listen to it after. I'm gonna listen to it after. Because it's copyrighted. Okay, let me try this. Okay, you got this. Chobits is another favorite. That's what got me into rabbits, because she looks like a rabbit. Doesn't my ears look like Chobits? I love that series. When I was a kid, I was like, ooh, he's perverted. His name is Hideki. Hideki. She's like pointing, Hideki. Hideki. And I was like, I gotta get into voice acting. Priceless. Gotta voice those priceless characters. Underrated. And her name is Chi. He's like, is that your name? She's like, Chi. Freaking love that series. That's in 90s, early 2000s. Close it web. Christian says the instrumental version especially. Christian, the instrumental version is actually copyright free. You don't say. You don't say, Christian. I don't want to test it though. I don't want to test it on this long stream. Maybe another stream. Ghetto. Sergeant Frog is a good series. If you're trying to get into your nieces and nephews into anime, stg.frog is the best one. Super innocent. Also a gag like Ranma, but super innocent. No boobies. Ranma's half as good too. They censor the boobs. They have no nipples, so it got approved and greenlit by Netflix. So yeah, that's a decent good series too. Oh my god. Arm down. Like I'm running a marathon, but I'm sewing in anticipation. Oh no! It didn't go all the way. Dang it! I kind of missed a spot, but that's okay. I'll go over it in a minute. Ah, that's what it was going on. Darn it! This is why you use pin cushions. So you don't miss your mark. But it kept getting jammed on the pin cushions. Arm down. Arm up, lock, and release. I could have done a little more. See, I missed this part. I almost had the whole foot. And it's a little janky, but that's okay. And I'll go back over here. And arm down, lock off. Nice. Lock on, arm up, release. Table's turning red because of all this fuzz. So I sealed it. Oh, I still have this piece. Almost. Arm down, lock off. Lock on, arm up. Did I seal it? Yeah, I sealed it. Okay, pull. Pull! And time for bunny ears. When you see anything like this, like I had to take a break in between them, you're gonna do some little bunny ears to make sure it doesn't unravel. Because you may have sewn it in, right? You stitched it in. But you still gotta make sure. All your hard work will pay off. It's got this. Let's see. What we've been waiting for. Oh, look. See? Well, not bad. Got a little footsie. Got a foot. Got 2 feet, but I need to correct that. If not, the whole thing will unravel and that won't be great. So we have 2 heads. Got 2 feet. Yeah, I'll fix this. Don't worry, I'll fix it. They're both a little different. It's not bad. About the same size. They're gonna be a little bit different in shape, which is okay. Gotta put this back out because we gotta sew this to the body, which is why I've been holding off. We have to do the arms and the feet. Without the arms and the feet, it's really hard to do the body. And we still have the eyes. Okay, where is it unraveling? Here it is. This is where it is. So for that, we'll just go over, arm down, lock off. Arm up, lock off. I mean, lock on. Pull. Well, let's see how that turned out. Oof. Okay. Chaos. There's chaos. Oh god. Well. Ah, that's still there. It's still coming apart. Let me unstitch it. At this point, you have to unstitch that. It's not what you want. Oh, booba, cozy swad, hoo hoo! Oh no. I think I did the wrong spot. Cozy squad. Oh, there it is. It's this part. Let me beepy. A cozy wave. No, booba! Krisha says, okay, I just shared 2 copyright-free songs in Discord. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Will I risk it all for a song? I'll check them out though. No, not the censored fan service. Where? Arm down. I wonder. Okay. think I'm getting ballsy. I'm scared. What if it doesn't work? What if it doesn't work? Okay, there's so much string. There is so much string. The string is dangerous. Cut. 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 There's so much string. It will work since I believe in your stability, says Dusky Nuggets. My stability. So this is still coming undone. I think I just need to take this out. It's gonna do this regardless. It adds a special feature. See? Let me... Yeah, this is coming undone. Oh. Interesting. Stability, not stability. Ability. Thank you. Let's see. I'm just gonna start pulling it and then I'm gonna start trimming it. Because I don't want to pull it. Because I've already gone over this section, so we'll leave it as is. This looks okay. Right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the arms real quick, which won't take that long. And then we're really close. Time for arms. I'll leave the pin cushions at the center. So now for arms. Lock off, arm down. And slowly feed it. Let me see. Let me see if I can get that Discord open. Christian says he sent it. I can send... Let me see. Copyright free from YouTube, my favorite YouTuber. Maybe it's drugs? Okay, I don't know. Give me a minute. I'll have to listen to it first. It's gonna have a whole nother vibe. Yeah, let me listen to it first. Maybe it's drugs is the title, Christian. Sorry, my voice carried. Sorry. Oh. I'm gonna listen to it first. Thank you for the recommended. You're so angsty. Christian's angsty, bruh. He angsty to the max, man. Christian's maxed out on angsty. Angsty, XD. I wonder if they have a relation. They say super XD, extreme. Thank you, Christian. I know you went looking for that. I will listen to it, I promise. Oh my goodness. Arm down, lock off. Had a pin cushion. So this is our first arm. You're almost baked, BBs. BBs! I got super serious. BBs! The only way I was gonna be able to do it. Check for more? Ooh. Okay. Thank you, Ruby! Yes, Dusky Nugget, you have your arm! Oh no. It came undone. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, almost. Almost had your arm. It looks like it ripped open. Oh well, I'll sew over it again. I'll fix your arm. Just you wait, BB. Take a sip of my bubbly. Alright, grandkids. Grandma Ruby ain't giving up yet. She almost got your arm. Arm down, lock off. that's how it happened. Hey, babies. The poor thing has been working for 8 hours. 9 hours. How many hours are we at? Oh no, the stuffing is gonna come out. The tears. Oh, don't worry. I will be sure to fix it. Yeah. There. Grandma Ruby's gotcha. Abuela Ruby. What happened to Sister Ruby? What happened to Mother Ruby? I just seeped into granny mode immediately, pulling out a sewing machine. That's so funny. Let's see if this works. We'll see. This is our first arm. Okay. Seems like the stitching might come out, but not bad for our first arm. It's little. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I thought with how much we were cutting out of the fabric it would be bigger, but it's good I followed the instructions and didn't make it smaller. It looks kind of big, right? And then you flip it inside out, and then you realize it's kind of small. The stitching might come out here, so I might want to go over it. Come on. You got this. Noodle! Noodle's laying in Papa Roar's clothes. Noodle. Noodle's a stinky baby. She'll lay in your dirty clothes. I wonder. That's not bad. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna set this aside. Next part is the last arm. Oh my goodness. I could keep nitpicking at it. I mean, if you want to be Mother Ruby, nah, it's cool. Literally the same with Coco. Doesn't care if the clothes are stinky. She would lay on top of it and sleep. 10 hours closing to be 30 minutes. How many hours can you keep a stream running? I don't even know. YouTube stream. Capacity. You can save streams under 12 hours. Oh god. This is a special stream. I need a week off. I need 1 week off. I'd be really sad if I had to take a week off, but... No. Gotta be careful. Literally the same. Oh, yeah, doggies are stinky. Stinky babies. They can't help it, they just really like dirty clothes. I don't know if it'll be easier if I use these. I feel like the pins, they help, but they've been jamming it. It's not like... I gotta put the pins here. I don't want to lose them and injure myself. Gotta set a good example for anybody who's interested, and can't throw these away. These are the eyebrows. Can't throw your eyebrows away. Excuse me, I burped. I'm gonna pin the center. I'm gonna pin the center where the sewing machine won't touch, because I notice it acts funny now that I've used these pins. I think it's acting funny because I've been streaming for like 10 hours. This poor little thing. I bought it from Walmart, by the way. This is a Walmart ordered sewing machine. It's not too bad. Walmart. We got this. Arm down. Lock off. If the Lord allows it, let it be. Uh-oh, is that a bad sign? I think the machine is just tired. I'm not. Never. Okay. The poor little machine that could. Oh, goodness. My body sways. You can do it, little machine. We have an arm. We have 2 feet. Just want to show you guys. We have 2 feet. We have a head. For anybody that didn't see, we have a head. We have Bunny. Look at our bunny. Look at our bunny. It's so cute. And then we have our body. So it's almost together. Just come on, machine. Come on, machine. I don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't give up. Don't give up, machine. Don't. No. The little machine that could. Ruby, that's too damn bad. You keep sewing. Not now, Ruby. Keep going. Almost there, Ruby. Yeah. Pulls out another sewing machine. I ordered 2, one from Amazon, one from Walmart, and the one from Walmart came. The one from Amazon was postponed twice. And I said, you know what? I'm never getting it, so cancel. Beep. Got my refund. Trying to figure out what's going on here. I bet it's the fabric. Oh, I have to pull it. That's what it is. Oh. You got this, machine. I believe in you. This is Singer, is the brand. I'll talk to it. I believe in you, Singer. You got this, Singer. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Si se puede. Come on. Yeah, come on. Si se puede. Yes, we can, Singer. That's the name of the brand. Singer. Like ginger. Sewing ginger. Singer. Si se puede. Si se puede. Si se puede. Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Singer. No, Singer, don't give up on me now. You can't give up on us now. You have to. We're relying on you. Yes, our only hope is you. talk to it. Yes, Ginger. Yes, good job. Yes, you're doing great. I believe in you. Yeah, there you go. You're a badass little tiny sewing machine. Yeah. Come on, Ginger. Arm down. Lock off. You got this, Ginger. Come on. Come on, Ginger. Come on. Come on, atta girl. Atta girl, you got this. Yeah. I think for real though, it's helping. Go, Ginger. Go, Ginger. You got it. It's like, good girl, Betsy. Betsy, good old girl. You got it, girl, oh, Ginger. You got this. Come on. Please, come on, Ginger. You got it. You got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Ginger, you can do this. It's like talking to my car. You got it, Ginger. Yeah. Yeah, you do. I'm not the only one that talks to their sewing machines. Don't look at me like that. It's not weird to love your sewing machine. Sí se puede. Yes, Dusky Nuggets. Cose web. So cute. You got this. You hear that, Ginger? Good old gal, they're calling you cute. Yeah, that makes you happy, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta remove that. Arm down, remove the thingy. Zip, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you got this. Yeah. Sí se puede, Ginger. Yeah. There's a belief that everything has a soul, so maybe if we feed positive energy, things can work better around us. If we just like give them a soul. Arm down. Sí se puede, Ginger. Yeah. Atta girl. Can you imagine if the company came in and was like, is that our is that our sewing machine? I'd be like, yeah, it's been running for 10 hours straight. It works! Both you and the sewing machine are cute. Thank you. We got our arm finished, and now it's time to sew it onto the plushie, and I mean the body. Now it's time, guys. Time to sew the knot. I mean, time to tie the knot. Sew the knot. You can. Some sewing machines let you sew back so it sews forward and back, and that's how you're able to tie the knot on when you sew stuff. That was why I loved my grandmother's sewing machine. Okay. This is probably my favorite song from this whole playlist. It's so elusive. It's good. Is it weird that I would say this is the song I want played while you imagine I transcend to heaven someday? Is that weird? That's how pretty it is. Okay, let's see. That looks good. Alright, now time to sew it to the body. Let's go ahead and sew. We have to remember this is the feet. This is for the feet bottom down. And we'll grab the feet. And it's good we didn't sew it yet, because we need to make room for putting it there. This is the back, so that means the feet are facing forward, and the feet facing forward is this facing forward. This is gonna be one of those delicate plushies that I have to be very careful with. Yeah. Wish I could just hand stitch it. I want to sew the body first, then sew this. But I feel like attaching it is probably for the best. Hey, Noodle. 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 You wanna come lay with me? Oof. You just laid in Papa Roar's dirty clothes. But I'll let you lay on my lap, because I'm full of clothing fuzz. This is gonna be hard. Okay, see this? See this little gap here? The little cut? The foot's gonna go like this. It's gonna go like this. Like that. So I'm gonna put little pins in here. That's how it's gonna look. Yeah. I just hope it stays together. Because the fabric feels so cheapy. And I'm worried. I know why there were bad reviews, but I ignored them. Because I just wanted to order affordable fabric. So that's how it's gonna look. We'll sew the back of it first. And it's gonna go like this. It's gonna be like this. I just want to hand stitch it. I'm crazy. I'm crazy, guys. I'm about to hand stitch this. I'm gonna hand stitch the feet, which is crazy. Like, why would you do that? That sounds like extra hard work. Yeah, you're right, it is. But I don't know. It's okay, baby. It's okay. She's like, what are you doing? Something. Ooh. I don't know, I feel it. It's a feeling. It's a strange, beautiful feeling. I'm gonna use the embroidery as a strong... Well, we've come this far. 10 hours! Really? Yes, Nature Green! You did it! You're still here! Probably crusty in the eyes and sleepy. You're doing it! You can fall asleep to me. It wouldn't hurt my feelings. You can fall asleep. I'm going to sew one side, and then I'll leave the other side open. But I really should position it. Like, I want to hand stitch it. I'm crazy. The sewing machine's giving me so much trouble, but it's because the fabric. I'm crazy, guys. I'm just that determined. It's true. It's all true, guys. Ruby is that determined. She's willing to hand stitch it if that means she gets it done before the 12-hour mark. Can you imagine the love of my life watching this? They're like, yep, that's the woman I married. She literally stayed for almost 12 hours to finish a plushie. That's crazy. That sounds kind of romantic. Yeah, it sounds very romantic. That's my girl, that's my gal. I wonder, is this gonna turn out the way I want it to? We'll have to see. If it does. I don't know. I'm a little worried. This all feels like deja vu. So, we're pinning it. It looks like a little onesie. Oh my god, look. It's a onesie. Whose onesie is this? And it's actually... It's a plushie. I want to hand stitch it. I'm about to. I've hand stitched before. I've hand stitched my first... Because I got tired of making mistakes with the sewing machine. The sewing machine gave out on me at like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. and I started hand stitching. Then I went to bed at 4 a.m. and then I woke up at noon and then I started sewing at 4 p.m. I just might. You can use embroidery to stitch. It just won't be the same consistency of stitching as everything else. It looks like a onesie. It's so funny. This is how you make a onesie for your baby. It just might. The sewing machine did its best, so I have to acknowledge Singer's efforts. Thank you, Singer. Positive energy. I think the 12-hour mark is midnight. It says, I am still lurking, Evie! Cause I love yuppie! Dusky Nuggets! Yum 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 yum. Dusky Nuggets says, really? I wouldn't have noticed you were a chaotically adorable, crazy gremlin. Hehehehe. I am. Twink! I am pretty chaotic. So, this is so far. I pinned it, so you can see. I just gotta be careful. I pinned it on both sides. I just might. And then, I can't forget the arms. I need to pin the arms. You can't forget that. Switch to this side. Oops. My babies! Garslane! Not Garslane. Garslane now lives on my desk as this cute little doogie. I'm gonna call it Popo Chicho. Okay, let's put the arms in. If I just leave the feet, I'll forget the arms. We'll just start attaching the body parts. And I'll start stitching. So the arms... This is the back. This is the feet. You want the feet... See this? You want this standing up. So the feet face directly out. So that's why they had this labeled here. And the arms... You're gonna want the arms like this. See, you're gonna want them sticking out like this. But like this. And we're gonna have to fix this arm section so we can put the arms in and not forget about them. Circus music! Do 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 do. Oh, that's right. The arms are gonna go. Right. Where are the arms gonna go? Where are my arms going? Oh, that's right. Right here. They're gonna go right here. Oh, wrong way. I just corrected myself. So remember, we're trying to hide. We're trying to hide it, and it looks like we're revealing it, but it's not. We are... Okay, yeah, actually. I think so. Okay, flip it over. So we're gonna want this piece and this piece like this. This is how it's gonna look on the inside. But on the outside, it's gonna look seamless. Yeah, this fabric's very delicate. I would say it's kind of cheapy for the price, but the price isn't bad. The price is good. For the price, not bad. Not bad at all. So we're gonna put it exactly where the seamstress marked it. It's just making sure you mark it and don't forget where you marked it at. And I'm trying not to stab myself. Oop. So try not to stab yourself. There's the button tips. See? And it's gonna look like this on the outside. It's gonna, that's where the arm is, but it's gonna look seamless. And we're just pinning it. And then I'm gonna start hands, well, I could try using the sewing machine, but it's getting to that point where I might just have to. Alright, where I marked it, right here. Like this. See? It's gonna get a little quiet because it's getting late. I did it again. It's not gonna look like that. It's going to look like this. Remember, it should look like this. I almost did it wrong, but I caught myself. It's like I'm wishing you guys, it's like I'm lulling you guys to sleep. It's kind of cute. The music. Don't worry, I'm gonna show you a close-up. Just as soon as I pin these last pieces of the arm, and then the head I'll put on last. And then the eyes, don't forget, we have eyes and a nose to put with our fabric glue. I would have used, because I'm impatient, I would have used hot glue, but I don't have any. Alright, so we've attached it. I'm going to show you without hurting myself. This is what the outside's going to look like. But the inside's going to look a little bit different, like this. So we have the arms and the legs sewed, but the last thing to sew is the body. I might just start hand stitching it. It's gonna look different. And the head's gonna be right here. Our head. Your head. Yeah. Oh, you can see the difference, but that's okay. That's how you know it's our bunny. Now for the needle. Did it come with needles? It did. Ooh. Oh, the replacements for this. Oh man. I'm looking for a threading needle. Okay, I have something. I have something. Don't worry. I have something, guys. The dogs are so sleepy. So sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm looking for a needle. I have a needle sewing kit somewhere. Me. I'm gonna have to go look for it. But I really want to stitch it. There's gotta be some needle in here. By a miracle or something. I have a kit of sewing stuff. I'm looking for it in here, but I don't see a needle in here. So... Normally I'll leave a needle in here, and that's what you use to sew. I'll have to go get it. Somewhere. Where did I put it? I gotta think. Mother Ruby lulling us to sleep with her heartbeat and soft voice. I know, a little bit, huh? You're very cute. You inspire familial feelings in me. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Oh. Cheers, we're almost there. Clink. I gotta think, where did I put that? Neutral Green says, yeah, you don't want it to delete it from YouTube. It's true, I don't want it to be deleted. So I'm trying to stitch it by hand. Oh my god. Yeah, this poor little thing. It says, not the wig, my heart. Disky nuggets. How long is it, guys? It saves 12 hours. We'll stop at 11:30. We'll stop at 11:20. I'll give it 30 more minutes. It's 11 hours, no. Close to being 11, dang it. Okay, let me go get my, where is it? I'm gonna go get my stuff. I have it somewhere. My sewing bag. I have a sewing bag. Where are you? Because it has my thread. Well, it has my needle. I need a needle. Yeah. And this only has replacement parts for this. Oop, for this. Very smart. That's the only needle it has. I have a very large needle and I'll just start stitching it. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my goodness. I couldn't find it. I'm gonna check the big green box again. I have to have it somewhere. Somewhere. I even bought a bunch of new needles not too long ago, maybe like a year ago, from Daiso. I bought it from Daiso and... Okay, let's see. Gotta be a needle in this haystack somewhere. Aww. Somewhere. Got buttons. Beading, embroidery pearls. I remember growing up, I'd always find needles. What the heck is this? Oh, I found a needle, but it's way too thin. It's way too thin for what I'm trying to do. But I found them. They're just super thin. I'm looking for something much thicker. I mean, it's a needle, but... Oh my god. Let me show you what it looks like. Look at this needle. This is a needle. This is my thumb and this is the needle. That's so wickedly big. It's like as big as my thumb, but super thin. Do you see it? Jesus Christ, it's scary. I gotta be careful not to drop anything. It's a needle, but not the one I want. The universe is testing me again. It's too thin. But I got a needle. I was asking for a needle and it gave me one. Just not the one I want. Lilac. Move the stuff off the floor. Dookie dookie. That is way too thin. Welcome back! It is close to being 11 hours. My goodness. Thank you for helping me keep track. I got a needle. It's just crazy thin. I'll stab it in here. Feels like deja vu. I would hate to step on that needle. Oh, dear God. I'm gonna need a thimble for this. I'm gonna need the metal thimble. There's no way I can survive that. And this time we're gonna be using... What kind of thread? I want to use white thread because it makes it more obvious. I wanted to use embroidery, which would be really strong. It would keep the little thing together. I'll just have to buy new needles. But this one's really thin. I'll use purple. Sometimes you can use the same color. I don't know, purple may give us good luck. Let's see. Put this away from the doggy. Let's see here. So this is our thread and it's purple. They have this here in every piece, every thread, and then they have this here, which can hold your thread right here. We're gonna have it hold our thread to help us out. And we're gonna use the super thin needle. I don't know why. It's the only one I found, probably because it's the one I wouldn't use. And got it in. Do you see it? Here's the needle, here's the thread. Crazy thin. I'm gonna make it super long. Super, super long. The reason why I wanted it to be for a thicker thread, because you can get a lot more done with thicker thread. It covers more ground. Oop, gotta keep this away from the doggy. Don't want them getting hurt on some thread. So you get the thread like this with 2 fingers. Then you're gonna do this and you're gonna knot it. Just like that. That's how you knot it. And you can do it again, 2 fingers. Then you roll it. Then you got a knot. It's not a pretty knot, but it's a knot. Gotta keep track of where this is. Make sure you stretch out your thread. Stretch out your thread. Mine is pretty long. Oop, got hair on the table. Oof. Keep the thread away from doggies. Alright, where your thimble, you're gonna need your thimble on your thumb. And where are we gonna start? We're gonna start with the arms. And we're gonna slowly make our way down. I wish I could do it close up, can I? I don't think so. Let me do... I wish I could zoom in. I can, but it takes up the whole space. And it... I guess this will be okay for now. So you can just see me sew. Use your thimble. Have a starting point. We're gonna start at the neck and we're gonna work our way down on this side. And slowly you get your thread and then stick it in the pin cushion. And our thread is so long, you have to make sure that you straighten it out. If you don't straighten it out, it could cause knots. I really was looking forward to embroidery thread. But there are different ways to sew and stitch. You could do it like this, like I'm about to show you. Stick it in the pin cushion, because I made it really long. To prevent it from becoming knotted. It would be so much easier just to use the sewing machine, but hello, sweetie. Sticky. So now that we have it up close, I'm gonna show you. Where am I? I'm lost. It's so long. Okay. I'm gonna see, you have this side and this side. Oh, I could just... Maybe it's too up close. There, that's better. Oh yeah, put it back in the pin cushion so I could straighten out the... It's so long, guys. It's so long. I shouldn't have made it this long, but I did because I thought I could cover more ground. Ah! 11:07. At the time. Yeah, with longer string, you have to worry about knots. So you have... You see how it's getting knotted by the little fluffies? Just gonna have to slowly remove the fluffies. Yes, we have passed the 11th bar. Extreme is in danger zone. Okay, I have an idea. Are you guys ready for my idea? I have an idea, Yeah, I do. Okay. I am going to oh my gosh, why does it say that? Okay. I have an idea that's crazy. I'm so sleepy. Update all. Okay. What is it? I thought my idea is to not have it get deleted. I create a part 2 and go back through streaming, but I've already passed 11 hours of streaming and I probably should set a good example. We will return with a part 2. I will withhold touching it just for you guys. I will withhold, yeah, I will not touch it until I see you again. And I want to stream on Evie's birthday, but I also want Evie to stream and do his own thing. So, happy early birthday, Evie. Thank you for popping in earlier and hanging around even now. I'm trying to think. I want to do something special, but we'll have to do it after because this is like an 11-hour stream. A big deal. Hearts, guys. We did great. This is our progress. Let me zoom out. I have to set a good example for other streamers. Don't do what I did, okay? I'm so stubborn, but I'm willing to stop just to set a good example. So this is the body and this is the head. I want to at least put a nose on it. Or put eyes on the... Oh no, the seams are coming undone. No! So I will do some minimal repairs, but I will wait to see you again for a part 2 return special hand cam continuation. But I will have to repair this for sure. Some parts of it, probably. I wanted to at least put the nose on, but can we? Well, I wanted to wait till I sewed it. I can hand stitch it. I don't know if I want to hand stitch it or where's the nose? Here it is. I'm gonna show you at least with the nose. Can I put eyes on it? Can that be the last thing I do? Give it some spirit. I would wait, but it won't hurt. All it is just sewing it together. So this is the nose. It's a hard nose. And I left a hole. I left a hole on here on purpose. It appears like some of my stitch work... It's okay. Oh. I'll have to... I don't want us to be in danger. So there's a hole in the nose. And how you know it's the top is that sideways it goes a little down on the neck. So that's how you know what's up and bottom. And there is a hole here, which is perfect for your nose. It kind of looks like a doggy. So this is what it does, this part. Then you leave a hole and then you get some fabric glue. Or you can, just like this, like a little disc. Like this. This is the disc. And you just put it in. You put it on the most closest ratio to the nose, and there you go. You look super cute. And more than likely it will hold. And if not, you can always see, look how cute you look. Hello, hello guys. Little sniffer. So cute. Got a nose. I love it. So cute. You got a nose, guys. You can just end stream here and start a new stream immediately if you want, says Nature Green. I gotta know how it ends. Really? You're okay with that? It's been 11 hours? Dude, I would be doing this even if I wasn't streaming it. That's the truth. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer. The eyes won't be too hard either. I wanted to wait to stuff it to see where I want the eyes to be. Nature Green. Are you okay with that? Since you streamed, you seemed so eepy. I know. 11 hours is a long time. I don't want someone to come in here and be like, look, Ruby, she streamed for 14 hours. Shame on Ruby. Bad Ruby. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffing noodle. Sniff, sniff. Sniffer, sniffer. Noodle's like, why are you sniffing me? Sniffer, sniffer. Sniff Ruby. Smells like someone needs to go to bed. If you could only sniff sleepiness. I want to put the eyes on. And a part of it needs to be repaired. Some of the stitching's coming off. So cute. Almost there, Ruby. Go live. Almost there, guys. I know. The sewing machine is giving out. I'm so close. Look at this, so close. I even started stitching here. Ah. So close. I know, and it's exciting too. To see how close we've come. I know, 11 hours. Even my Papa Roars was like... It's like, I don't know about that. If he woke up to me still streaming, we're all gonna hear it. I want to so bad. You have a sniffer now. I guess the last thing will be the eyes. I'll repair the head part. It's around the ears. I think I missed a part of stitching. Let me check to see. Yeah. The stitching is a little... I think I missed a piece. Alright guys, as much as I want to continue, oof, it's gonna be a part 2. I'm gonna do the part 2 probably next Wednesday. I really wanted to do something for Evie's birthday Tuesday. Kimchi. You want to see Kimchi? I think he wants to be on the desk. Let me fold it. Let me put this aside. No, it's okay, Kimchi. I don't want him to get hurt. I have so many. I have a needle. I have a sharp freaking needle. I don't want him up here. So close. Oh, gosh. Body and everything. Oh my god. Yeah, he wants to jump up here. No, you can't be up here. You can't be up here. You're so cute. I almost want to grab the camera and show you Kimchi. The floor is full. It's full of fluff. I'm not sure if that's how I want to end it or not. I kind of do. I don't think I have anything personal lying around. Yeah, I was about to say there is a various poking hazard for the cute dog. Yeah, it's kind of hazardous up here. That is so cool. This nose is perfect. I have a whole bag of noses. Hey guys, you're almost there, buddies. Thank you all for coming. I will see you next time. Sleep well, eat some good grub, go mimis, and I'll see you Wednesday? Do I want to do this on a Wednesday? I don't know about Wednesday. It'd be so long. It'd be like a week and I'd be itching just to do it. So long. Actually, you know what? This could take us probably an hour. Okay, what am I gonna do? This could take us an hour, but it gives us something to look forward to. It's kind of hard to decide because you're almost there and it's so freaking cool. It's just stitching and adding eyes and fluffing. Let me take a sip. I'm almost out of the stuff. Alright guys, we're gonna do a vote. We're gonna do a vote. Okay. To be determined. To be determined. You get to determine. What will it be, guys? What will it be? It says Sunday. It's technically already Sunday for me. You're so freaking funny. It's fun. Isn't this fun? I love this. This is so like addicting. It's like, oof. That's so cool. Let's see. I got hell yeah. What you giggling about? Says Dusky Nuggets. Me? I'm giggling. I'm gonna see what you guys are gonna say. Let me sleep? Or maybe I finish? Yeah. We can continue later when we're up. Oh yeah. Oh, that's true. It's tied. I can return. I don't know. I think I have plans for Sunday. I'm gonna see my sister for breakfast. Yeah, so, oof, so hard to choose. What will we do? If only I had the right... I could try sewing this. We could try. Let me at least hand stitch the head part. It's gonna be so much fun when we stuff it. Ooh, with bongos. What will it be, boys? What will it be, men? What shall it be? Someone says, get your sleep, Ruby. Get your sleep. Sleep first. If that's the case, I probably won't be able to stream this during the week. I'll be too grumpy. I'll be too grumpy to do any sewing. I'm only chippery on the weekends. I'm sewing as you guys are deciding. What will it be, boys? That's why I was giggling. I was like, what will it be? I'm gonna see my sister for breakfast. She's gonna be like, oh my god, your stream is so long. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, it was a long stream. It's tired. Will Ruby sleep or will she continue her stream? What will the rabbit lady do? I guess bunny, right? Am I a bunny? You're a rabbit? You're a rabbit, I'm a bunny because my ears are down. And technically, bunny's ears are floppy. Rabbit ears are foofy. They're sticking straight up. Looks like there's a debate. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise? I think you need to make a decision quick before we run out of time. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do need to make a decision. But you guys are voting. The vote will end in 30 seconds. Or it'll end at 11:26. You have until 11:26 to decide, and it seems you guys are torn. Oh, you guys are torn. Cause you love me, you love me, That's what I'll do when I find love. You love me, Alright, it's about to be 11:26, and then your time is up. And then I get to decide, because you guys couldn't, you were torn. What will it be? Yeah, we're running out of time real quick. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We're like 20 minutes before midnight. And I'm just... Alright. Oh, to continue? You're crazy. Uh-oh, Evie. Because you guys want me, you want to have me. While you go sleepy eepies. Oh no, I have to continue. That's what they voted on. Oh my god. That's so freaking funny. Okay, I'll restart. Are you ready? Alright, I'm about to restart. I'm gonna do this in case something bad happens. Now just know, it means I'll have to get quieter, probably. Let's see. Alright guys, peace and love. I'll catch you next time at the part 2 stream. I can still wait, I guess, says Christian. You can still wait. I really want to use the sewing machine. Because it would be so much faster. Peace and love, yeah. It'd be... It's about to end. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream and we'll continue on the next one. Yeah. I'll be back. Alright, get ready.